Hold on. Are you ready to begin? Welcome, chat. Are you ready to follow me, chat? Ready to follow your rogue trader into the depths of hell and beyond so that I may become slightly more rich? Sounds like a good deal, isn't it? Good number of you will die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Yes. All right, couple things. There is a weird glitch happening in the game, so I got to be really careful. Auto saves and quick saves might throw me to the wrong game. There's only 2 folders here for different saves, and yet for some reason the one that says Hiram is this save and a test save and a save that I'm doing with the guys. So it says Hiram, but if I like quick save, the name of the folder just changes to the current dude. So I don't know what is going on with the saves because it's throwing all the saves together. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm he who remembers, the ancient of rites. Yes, welcome in everyone. So quick update for me not streaming yesterday. I had to go to the dentist. Remember, mysterious hole in tooth. Here's what happened. Here's the sheer stupidity of what happened. If you recall, I think over a year ago, a long time ago, I had a cavity in a tooth that they were going to fill in. Oh, we're going to fill in that cavity. Before that, in some appointment before that, they're like, we're going to clean your teeth. And when they cleaned the teeth, they sucked out the filling on this side, which led to a whole series of things where they decided to eventually root canal this tooth. Hello, Pandasaurus. Where they decided to root canal. Chat's in the wrong place again. Where they decided to root canal this tooth. So because they root canaled this tooth, and we're doing the other things with that, and because this took so fucking long to do, all the way, they kept like, oh, we don't know what we're doing. There just kept being miscommunications. They kept just keeping an eye on the original tooth that had a fucking cavity growing in it. And so I've been, trying my best to keep it clean and stuff. And then apparently what happened is when I saw the hole and it felt weird, was part of the biting area, the biting corner area of it had chipped off. Like it had fractured off. So now I could see like the exposed hole. So, and how the hell the last person didn't notice that, because I pointed out to them that it was there, is beyond fucking me. But now they replace it with a permanent filling, like, yay, it's filled, but also they're like, it's really close to the nerve. So we feel like you're probably just gonna need to get a root canal anyways. Remember, when this one ended up getting a root canal, they're like, oh, it's really close, we're gonna be careful, and if we don't pierce into the root, then we'll be fine. This one didn't pierce into the root, but they want to root canal it anyways. Like, it's got a filling right now and is good, but they want to root canal it. But this one, they only root canaled because they pierced. This one, no pierce, yes, root canal. This one almost wasn't a root canal, but only because they... I don't fucking understand dentists. The dentist I have, though, is yet another new one. I'm on, like, my 11th dentist. She did real excellent work with the filling, don't get me wrong. I just don't understand why the idea now is that we're going to do a root canal. I'm like, I don't understand why we're doing this. But how are you guys doing? That is what I did yesterday. This is why there was no Dwarf Fortress yesterday. Yeah, bring everyone. That sounds good. Hopefully y'all had a fantastic weekend to beginning of the week. Mm-hmm. Gallivanting around. Yes, we're going to gallivant around a gulag because they were saying weird things like, hey, there's a rebellion happening. And I don't like there being a rebellion. Hey, Raquel, how goes? Come in, escort. This is Captain Vakari. Escort, please come in. If this is your only ship that landed, you don't have an escort. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth, I thought you'd never come. Abelard, tell her about who I am. Officer, the person before you is Strategium von Valancius, a rogue trader. Although you are, from what I gather, a subject of another dynasty, you would do well to introduce yourself with proper decorum. At once, sir. Captain Raquel Vakari, servant of House Winterscale. Winterscales. And the pilot of this shuttle. It is an honor to be greeting his lordship, von Valancius. Tell me about this place. The only settlement on Recati-Philia is a penal colony. The prisoners work in the mines and the domed quarries. They mine sulfur, serum dust, and sand, which is then melted down. It's a rather nondescript place, or so it was prior to the current events. So what happened? There's been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it is being led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Anathagon Castiglia. He has allied himself with the rabble that he was supposed to watch and declared Recati-Philia to be independent of the authority of the system's lawful governor. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Yvain Winterscale, son of Keelagos Winterscale, the rogue trader, vanquisher of Xenos, forever triumphant over the enemies of humanity. She enunciates every word of that title. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak with the warden personally so he could put an end to this lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead, and I haven't been able to contact him over Vox for a very long time. Yvain? One of his distant, younger offspring, yes. That's about as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Yvain Winterscales made several diplomatic visits to Urac 5 on behalf of his father, rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. The great regent would not have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means whatever happened in this terrible melodious place, we must aid this man of noble blood. Makes sense. If Cassia says save him, we gotta save him. Yes, no one expected this. Master Castiglia is a nobleman from respected governor house and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Recati-Philia was now his personal domain and that the prisoners were his subjects, that he would never bow to anyone again. Yeah, that makes no sense. It's pure heresy. And I take it they're looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel? What kind of madman would start a revolt on a barren rock? Why did Winterscale feel the need to talk to them? It's a personal matter. Master Castiglia, the seditious warden, is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, so he rushed here without delay, in the hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses. The first Winterscale in my memory who prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he's determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he's alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I do not like this place. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against Orselio. So why did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? Yo, where's the Inquisitor? Unless one of the prisoners are guards, and it seems unlikely. There are no shuttles in working order other than yours and mine. And there's nothing anyone else could have used to reach this place. All right, anything I need to know about? Some of the rebels are holed up in the barracks. Good to know. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Take caution, your lordship. Lord Winterscale's guards mined the entrance so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. All right, you may have a good day. Your lordship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you with personal matter, but the situation... In any case, have you been to the capital of Recad Minoris yet? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name of Jasper. What is your relationship to him? We are engaged. I don't know anything about this man. That's a shame. May the Emperor keep that fool from harm. Thank you for your time. She bows. She's exhausted, frightened, and wishes to leave as soon as possible. I don't think I blame her. Panda's here, or she was here earlier.
Nothing escapes my
She might have had to step away for a few seconds.
doubt me.
I always keep my options open.
Hello, everyone. Everything is good on my end. You know, I've got a new filling to a tooth that could have been filled over a year ago. Yay. He's got a med kit and she's got a med kit. Anything auto pistol should just go away. We don't need these anymore. Dead shot, you never know if I need that. Lasgun's a big one. Ripper is a special. Regular shotgun I don't need. Don't know why that's in my inventory. Well maintained. This one or that one's gonna go away. Rotobi pattern lasgun. If we have a Rotobi, we don't need the other ones. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna split this one, send one to cargo, and say I don't want any more of those. Now this is a navigator's staff. That's for debuffing the enemies, but I believe she already has one anyways, doesn't she? Castigating and infusing. Yeah, okay, we don't need this anyways. Add to cargo. This is a basic one. We don't need you. Who uses... Do I have anyone right now bothering with regular pistols? He's got... No, he's got a shoddy in his offhand. She's got an auto pistol. In which case, this is a wait, hold on. What are you? Heirloom versus Ripper. What would be better? Heirloom does more damage. Ripper does more shots. Not that I think I would ever be in a situation where I would need to use a Ripper. I think I might want that over the Heirloom. Ah, the thing is Heirloom allows her to fire and have this one. That's the trade-off because she has dual weapon combat with it. Ooh, okay. You know what? I'll just make a decision. And you have a double staff, so I don't need auto pistols now. You good not being crazy faced? You were decent, but I'm gonna get rid of you. This one requires strength. What is your big additional hit chance? Ah, you are a pistol that has a better chance to hit. And well maintained. What are you, just more damage? 8 to 16, 7 to 12. 166. Ah, well maintained actually has a pistol burst. You're a revolver that can rapid fire. Okay, I like the idea. I'd rather just a single shot, so I'm going to add you to cargo for now. If I need to come back, I will. Now, does anyone have a las gun that I need to switch out? She has a sniper. She has a long las. So no worries on here. Nope, which means I don't think I need the Rotobi pattern. We'll add that to cargo, and I'll hold on to the dead shot for later. No armor to speak of, and we have the tactical thing, but... Resolve when killing an enemy. I love resolve when killing an enemy. It makes you really go fast. Is there something someone can give up? I don't need logic. I'm not worried about logic. Well, give me a hit chance because I've not been going too far into that. My persuasion's 105, so I don't need the persuasion gloves. I don't think anyone in my crew needs persuasion gloves anymore. I'll add those to cargo. Actually, no, fuck. I'll get that back. If for no other reason, then at some point I'm gonna have someone else to do tech use, and I would rather still be wearing something. Hold on. That was under Mechanicus Creations, whatever that was called. Which one use it? There you are. Bring that back. I just won't use it for now. Do a quick save before we go. And
this is intriguing.
And we have lots of bombs.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
They talk to each other. That's nice.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them would call you back to this world.
Okay. Everything's on the up and up. Prison Diary of 80 Sean, Part 1. I did not stab you to death. I cleaved you to death. Big difference. He took the healer from me. You said healer to kill me and then said it wasn't his fault. F2 and 2 are very close together. Sometimes you get confused. Thank you, Panic. Faulty medkit, not my fault. Grok shit, why me? Why? I missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12 years. And the inspector's writ got lost somewhere in the bowels of the planetary administratum and was lying there this whole time. They made sure to remember the tack on the fines every month. By the time they found the blasted paper and finally informed me the total sum was so obscene it would take 3 generations of my descendants, if I had any, to pay it off. My fate was sealed. Trial, sentence, prison. All because of some daft rotter who shoved my paper in the wrong box. To be fair, I think it got off pretty easy. My bed in the barracks is about as hard as that slab of rock reed I've got at home. Working the quarry isn't much tougher than my old job, and the rules void take me. That old sod that governs Ricard Norris is a bloody sadist by comparison. It's a strange old place. I haven't been beaten once yet. The guards bark orders all the time, but they never hit us. They also got this kind of inner circle of special chosen prisoners. The optimatum, they call it. If you can get in, Emperor is my witness, you can get an actual day off. They let you out of your cell and into the yard by the big barracks. And I tell you what, they let you rest there and feed you better than whatever swill they're giving us in the canteen. They told me it's to improve our motivation, all that, to foster a stronger desire to reform and become a worthy servant of the Imperium once more. But I know it for what it is. It's just a club for the warden's favorites. The same story as everywhere else. Suck up to the people in power, get some swanky perks. They say the whole thing was a warden's idea. Funny man, our warden. He looks more noble than nobility itself. Tall, groomed, he even has teeth. His eyes are burning. His boots are so... His eyes are burning? His boots are... I detect a warp heresy! Boots are so polished you can see yourself when you move to lick them. But that nutter doesn't much want people licking his boots. He walks around looking like he's deep in thought, all right, with only a couple of guards at his side, and he sometimes, if you can believe it, talks to prisoners. What's your name? He asks them all quiet like. Why were you condemned? Do you feel remorse? He never even yells at no one, never orders to have him flogged, said he doles rewards out to the special ones, keeps telling us things like how we should strive to make society believe in us again. Whatever you say, Master Warden. Starting tomorrow, I'll be trying to join these Optimate Eaters. I'm stuck in here till the day I die. That means no return to society for me. But with the Emperor's help, I might just join the ranks of the local elite. And this note alone is 10% of miscellaneous cargo. Which, by the way, my old notes. Can I add any of you to cargo? Keep that book. I don't need you. See, I can't add you to cargo. Can't add you to cargo. Why is that the first one I can add to cargo? Weird. Like, I know I don't need that. I don't need a... What are you doing?
Take risks.
Turn around! No!
I always have
Yes, 180. Get the fuck out of there.
Color the uncolored.
I woke up
Trying to
with
get
a
himself
feeling of
killed.
wonder, as if a
They weren't
field
joking
of
about the bombs, though.
flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
Did you know that a child was saved from death?
Burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
You want to move forward there? What is this formation, by the way? Is that me? Why am I in front? I'm not a melee dude. Hold on. I'm changing up the formation. I think she's fine to the front. These two are definitely in the back. Sniper way in the back. She's close for buffs. I'll back up slightly. We'll go staggered. Do that formation. I hit reset. That's not accept. Great. There we go. That's the formation I want you to have. Much better. Uh-oh. Bad times. The ambush they told us about, I'm surprised. Actually, genuine thing, I can't move because I got ambushed, but I knew the ambush was coming. So how did I get ambushed? Ooh, there's goods up there. I don't think I noticed that. All right, well, this is gonna suck. Argenta goes first, at least. Okay, you some bitches. How do I kill you? I don't like any of you assholes. I'm gonna move over here. I can't hit that dude because he's just got legit. Excuse me. This is a bit better. All right, I'll go with that. Before I do, though, let's up this fire rate. I want more pew for my buck. More pew! Fuck all of you. And because I can, let's get an extra shot out. Get an extra special shout out to our very own Grenadier Guard. Sound like you. Well, I tried. All right, let's pray about what we just did. Ha ha ha, Emperor bless. All right, Adira the sniper, let's get your ass back to cover because everyone knows you're stupid. Get back here. Don't get yourself killed. Give her cover. What else you got kicking around back here? Iron Arm. The target gains strength and toughness till the end of combat. All right, Iron Arm Abelard. We're gonna need to give him some buffs. We're gonna, oh, do I want to analyze? Okay, hold on. Do you have, are you like the only line of sight I have is this idiot? He has no cover in 95. Okay, yeah, I'm not worried about that. Analyze enemies. You're the only one I can analyze, I guess.
But of course.
So analyze him up a bit, and then we'll pop him out for a good start. Bye. Bye, bitch. That's what I thought. And now it's the enemy's turn. What a good start. He said F2, not FU2. What a joyous return adventures of Bolter Bay and other friends. None shall question Bolter Bay. Haha. You can't even grenade right, idiot. That's it? That's all y'all did? Okay. Let's think about this. We're gonna brace for impact because this is a team buff. All right, we got everyone except the sniper. That's fine. And what this is screaming at people. Ah! All right, he's got to run forward. We're gonna run forward. Give me an endure because we need some health. If we're not AoE, we might as well go for extra damage. Get wrecked, bitch. All right, this means we can go further into the belly of the beast and we'll just charge the next guy in line. Hey, fucker. Fuck you. All right, they're all gonna try to beat the crap out of Abelard now. Where is he going? What is your dodge stat, bro? What the fuck? Did you just 3 fucking stooges your way out of here? Wah, wah, wah. Fuck you. All right, he hasn't gone through the temporary hit points yet. That one went through the temporary hit points and he went to leave? Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Kick me, get the axe. All right, who's up? Cassia's up. Okay. Here's how we're going to do this then. Do I have a line of sight to an ally over here if I do this? No. What I can do though is I can sing. No, don't move over there. Move over. Why am I not seeing the movement square for here? I guess not. Fine with me. I'm gonna go over here. Have you guys seen Shrek, chat? You know, there's that scene where Fiona, you know, sings and the birds don't like it much. Cover? That fucking thing blocks a psychic scream. Are you high? Are you high? A piece of metal blocks a psychic scream. This isn't a flame. It's a psychic. Okay. Okay, fuck you then. I've got no movements left. I just got screwed somehow. I don't understand it. Strategium's after me. Willpower and toughness. I'm going to have him run the corner. We'll give him the bonus. Reveal thine light. Hold on. If I voice the command her and then tell her to go, can Bolter Bay clear this dude out for me? A single target, she can't because of AoE. But if I do this, there's a chance? Very weird. Best we can do is try. All right, I tried. All right, Strategium, you gotta help her somehow. Or can I get her to move over here and then Psychic into there? I'll give Abelard a turn. All right, let's run the corner and be like, hey, Abelard, little known fact, you serve me. Listen to my voice of command. Get back in the fucking fight, shitlord. Why don't you hit someone?
Oh, if not me.
All right, Abelard's having a turn. Good job, Abelard. Abelard can switch this into Daring Breach.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
We're going to switch that into a Daring Breach. So he's going to run all the way over here. We're going to drop this motherfucker.
I took care of this.
God, I love Chain Blades. Because we have movement, we're going to charge over to this motherfucker. There we go. And then I see you back there. I still can't scream into that. Are you shitting me?
At your beck and call.
Man, these walls are fucking resilient walls, chat. Well, we killed so many people, it's her turn. You say you have a line of sight, but I don't think I believe you. Suddenly I have a 33 from there. Yeah, try it. If I miss, I'll just reload.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
All right, worth a try.
Do it.
Get the reload off. Is there a line where you can snipe him? Good. If he has that as a cover bonus, hold on, Iron Arm her, I guess. If he has that as a cover bonus, Precise Shot will ignore the cover bonus, I believe. No, that's not how that works at all. I thought it was a different thing to ignore cover. Oh well. Snipey, snipey. Good, problem solved. I want you to think about me. Give me a buff. In your turn, back to Abelard. What are you doing back there? This guy is dead. So it's just this idiot's turn. I don't trust you.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
We'll charge over to him.
Target well struck.
Because I was a charge, I didn't get a regular attack yet. So we'll swing at him. He's gonna dodge. That's fine. I'm just going to endure. Suck it. Now the enemy's allowed to turn. Where is he going? What? All right. You know, if I stand over here, I don't think there's any special metal in the way. Want you to hear my singing? It's real nice. La 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 la. He didn't like that. Revealed light on her again. And then voice of command her. Might as well throw out some buffs. I don't know how to get around to there. So the best I can do is come over here and give a turn to Argenta. Can she already see him? She can. Can she AoE him? She can. I've already reloaded. All right, Argenta, how many bullets can you pump into this man?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What is with all these dodges? Nimble prisoner is an understatement. Holy fuck. All right.
Good as done.
I'm gonna voice the command you and just have you like reveal your eyeball again. Hey, look at my eye. Dodge this. That's what I thought, idiot. And then I'll try to shoot over her.
I'll see to it personally.
Dude, you cannot possibly be this nimble.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
There we go. That's something at least. I can do my special ring.
I will not.
Too far for the special ring. Oh, but I had the special ring.
As the
All
Emperor
right,
commands,
we'll lower
I
our
act.
attack rate. See if we can't just put another one in them. Hit him.
That is for the weak.
There we go. Wow, we got ambushed. The humanity.
Keep your
That's how you do it,
wits
chat.
about you.
Hello, Jitterbug. Welcome in. We've been ambushed by prisoners, and they do bad things and die. All right, knives, don't care for. Knives can go to cargo. Unless they're like serrated or some shit. Or do you, yeah, knife. Yeah, you have no prefix. None of that's good. We don't need flak chest plate. Stub revolver. I thought we already decided to get rid of these. Get rid of that. Chainmail's probably good. I'll take that. Force grenade. And yeah, there's a serrated. We'll take you. I don't think I'll be using you, but at least we'll reserve the chance to.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Bare beds made from metal sheets swing back and forth on rusted chains. Whoever's forced to sleep on them would not take much for them to fall. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. Ah, the prison diary of Adi Shah in part 2. I swear, the Emperor has forsaken me. Guess who just came down the shuttle gangway among the fresh batch of prisoners? Cleansin' Throne Damned Willia, the former administratum clerk. No, the clerk. The very same scum who lost the writ about the missing payment. He's the reason I'm in this hole. I don't know what they threw him in for, but I've never felt better in my life. He's not just behind the same bars as me, he's fresh meat. And I'm a venerable optimist respected by everyone in the colony. The warden just came up with a new improvement. From now on, anyone who underperforms, misbehaves, or causes trouble any other way is to be punished by the community. Specifically by the local best and brightest, yours truly, the optimist. The last two sods who failed to meet the quota were stripped naked, whipped, and thrown in the cages in the big barracks. That's where they have to eat, sleep, and shit now with everyone watching them. I thought to myself, that isn't right. They've taken these punishments too far, but just you wait, you piece of grog shit. I'll get you for something. These cages are calling your name. So he's a nice person. He is definitely not going
Keep
corrupt.
your eye on the prize.
I only have a perception of 80? Really? Let's hope we pass.
I've read about this.
We did. The grease-stained edges of the poster detach ever so slightly. Appears those frequently are removed and rehung. Ah, there's a secret. Hell yeah. Improved auto pistol. Maybe. How are you improved? Prison shank. How do you compare to an... Okay, fuck it. Yeah, take these as they are. I'll see how they compare. All right. What is that? 7 to 10, 4 to 12. Okay, prison shank has lower minimum but better maximum. No bleeding, no parry, no weapon skill, just big range of damage. Problem again is we already have much better melee. This one with bleeding, maybe, but like compare it to a sword, it does more. Why does a serrated knife do more than my regular sword? Why is this? Okay, fine. Buy sword. You got fucking done up by a prison knife. Weirdo. I'll keep it with where it is with a chance to bleed. I don't think anyone else has a melee that's going to be done up by the prison shank. Yeah, and he's the one with double melee. She's got no melee. She's got an axe. Are you holding up to the axe? 5 to 7, 4 to 12. The axe also has bleeding and an AoE and more armor pin. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the axe. If she's in melee that deep, I'm gonna want the AoE. So we'll add that to cargo. And then you are an improved auto pistol. I suppose the Ripper auto pistol would be your comparison. You have a slower rate of fire, which we knew that was the Ripper auto pistol's big thing. The Ripper auto pistol is that you have 1 more minimum damage. And that's it. How are you improved? I would need to see a regular auto pistol, see what's improved about it. And your chainmail is better than hers. But he's also medium armor and he's in melee. So I feel like he deserves this one. There you go. We have a mesh chest plate that we can just dump the cargo for now. We'll just go with that. Hello, how is everyone? Welcome in.
The future you see could be the whispers of the archenemy. How can you trust your visions, Adira?
I don't think that's the question you wanted to ask. What you wanted to ask was, how can others bring themselves to trust a despicable psyker like me? Face it, sister. Not everybody's as pig-headed as you are.
No, she asked the right question. Fuck you. I don't trust you. Oh, gas grenades. All right, what do we got in here? A prison guard key. Okay, we found the prison guard. We found another diary. Prison Diary of 80 Sean, Part 3. I'm scared. I should have known that all the charity from the warden was going to bring nothing but trouble. No noble, no matter how barmy, would pull anything of the sort, but that man. It started with the little things. The warden would come by to talk, as he did, except he used to ask us questions before. Now he's mostly gushing sermons. Some gibberish about a path to purgation, the sanctity of sacrifice, seeing with blinded eyes. I listened and nodded. Yes, Master Warden. Of course, Master Warden. He could say whatever rubbish you want as long as the tasty Optimate meals kept coming. I thought everyone else was doing the same, nodding just to please the big man. I was wrong. After that, people in the barracks started yapping about the purgation, the blindness too. Apparently, us Optimists were no longer just the Warden's favorites. We were, Emperor, forgive me, prophets of some kind who were meant to save the rest of this sorry lot, or awaken them, or make them see some rubbish along those lines. People were now supposed to make sacrifices to Optimates. Yesterday, the sap who slept in the bed under me in my first year here cut off his own damn ear and crawled on his knees towards me. He handed me the ear and begged me not to forsake him when the fateful hour came. What in the throne am I supposed to do with an ear? Why is everyone, every single one, staring at me all the time? The warden said the time was nigh, that fate had truly great things in store from the Optimates. I went to look how my good friend Clinton was doing. He hadn't spoken for 3 months, ever since I had all of his top teeth ripped out. He spoke today. He looked me straight at me and said, "Dead man." I kept hitting him until it hurt me. Now my fists and feet are all bruised. Half the barracks stood there and watched and prayed. I'm so scared. Whoopsie, he got in a little over his head. The chopped up slabs of flesh have been thoroughly washed of any blood. Oh, look, I found the prisoner's chat. Sacrifices, severed human body parts.
The premonition runs true.
We found a symbol of chaos. Of course. How normal. Judging by number of horde morsels, dozens of victims were slain here. I see a book. Let me grab the book. All right, no book for us today. Hey, we opened it.
Need to be made.
I don't want to go through that level yet. We're going to go this way.
I always get the job done.
I always get the job done, chat. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that the unstable psyker could do, right? Yes, yes, dear brethren. Have a taste of my whatever. Oh, I've longed for this, my dear brethren. Ah, okay. Do I know you? Thank the throne. Normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Well, this is a welcome change, talking before shooting? Still, Lord Captain, look at this ragtag bunch of hardly inspires trust. Why am I not executing you? Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but, well, sending out wasn't an option. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in festivities, so we had to, you know, play along. But that's all it was. It was play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medina, nor to the lawful authority of House Winterscale. Give us a chance. We just want to wait till everything blows over and we can go back to our cells and quietly do the rest of our time. A repentant, honest heretic? How noble. Oh, no. How novel. The lowborn speech is modeled with colors that conceal his true darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he's using his wiles on us as well. But I see no foul corruption or ill intent. Tell me more about the warden. Pa, why soiled your tongue talking about that heretic? But if you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Castiglia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in the chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 whole meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things went downhill from there, let me tell you. The guards quit it with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them and said the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxes harder or whatnot. And then, would you believe it, they put together a list of best workers. And if someone on that list also show good behavior, that's when they get promoted to be an optimate. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Well, that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided it's the optimates, not the gods, who should be in charge of punishment. And that it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work. It was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards weren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking it a week. And now we're lucky if it was only 50. And it wasn't even the end of it. Warden Castiglia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry, under the dome. And I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain up. He began spouting the wildest things like the optimates are saints who will behold the truth. And he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them even returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them. More beast than man, really. They were butchering people left and right, even gods and overseers. The warden himself had armed them. And that's the whole sob story. But I knew it from the moment he let us have dinner. Ho, this ain't gonna end well. The old codge is right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. I mean, with all due respect, your lordship, no offense intended. Fuck you, bitch! She's saying no offense intended because I'm a rogue traitor, not because I'm actually a noble. Also, I just remembered something. I said it at the beginning, then forgot to fix it. Hold on. I think chat's overlapping my head, right? Let me move chat on up. Better watch out, chat. I'm gonna start handing things out to you. And that's just the beginning. Maybe some of you might actually like your place in life. Oh, that's the beginning of the downfall, let me tell you. That right around there is where I'm going to start asking you to cut your ears off and give them to me. All right, chat, unlock chat, move chat up here, save. Where does that put chat? Test. Not high enough. Let's move you up higher. Save. Test. Jesus. Let's move you up to there. Perfect. There we go. Now there's no more overlap. We're good. Hey, Cyrillac is on a 15 stream watch streak. Thank you, Cyrillac. Second test. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? Now, how can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. You see, us here, we're, how do I put this, different from the rest. They're all petty thieves from Recabinoris, debtors, gutter snipes. There's no one serious. Now we, your nobleness, are cut from a different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. Why don't we tell you we're on Footfall Station? You know Footfall, the only shipyard and the best market in all the Coronas Expanse. Yeah, so we're on Footfall. You can find some very serious business-minded people. And now you can get yourself a very special discount from them on some very special goods. What are you talking about? The most serious kind, your nobleness. You ever heard about the Fellowship of the Void? They don't sound trustworthy. It's the largest pirate alliance in the Expanse. There's no leader, of course, but there's some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throats over loot was, what do you call it, counterproductive. But cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive. I got some book learning. And well, their joint efforts lead them with an excess of spoils. So they need to dispose of it somehow. And I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such kinds of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. All right, I shall spare you. Oh, that's so great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now there's a true aristocrat, not that warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? If you're ever on Footfall Station, there's this district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of the Emperor. I've known folks who called it something else, also on account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding those people and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, Footfall, the Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there, built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back room, a certain Riser does her business. Tell her Grandpa Backval says hello. You'll be a favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are, there we are. Well, your nobleness, we'll be going now if you don't mind. God, I want to do dogmatic so much. I just want to kill them all. My only question is, if I kill him, does the lady know? I don't think I'm going to have too many heretical people on my thing. I mean, maybe it counts as heretical if I bring on aliens and shit. You want me to answer that? No, we're good. I'm thinking out loud, okay? Sometimes you got to think out loud. That's how things go. Or do you mean whether or not she'll know I killed them? I don't think she'd know, right? We're not even on Footfall right now. That one. Yeah, okay. No, I'll suffer my consequences. The problem is, on that big scale, heretical and iconoclast are the same thing. So if I want to go all the way to the left, I got to do dogmatic the whole time, right? Because you only got one dogmatic, but iconoclast and heretical is double duty going the other way. It's not like it's a triangle or anything. Yeah, fuck it, we'll kill them. Sorry, bros. Like, the two people got, like, one off with lasers. He fucking personally ended his with a sword. Slight bit unnecessary. Yeah, like, for some reason, heretical and iconoclast drag you to fanatic. Only dogmatic drags you to Puritan. Very weird. Wish I could see how far I was. I'm clearly not in the middle, though. Yeah, okay, we don't need any of those.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, look, a door. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We gotta go back here. Great, now I'm stuck in the voice again. How did you fuck that up? I had 0% initial. What? 88. All right, let's try this again. Use a multi-key. Thank you. An axe? All that for a regular fucking axe. And what, a las gun? All right. Seems less than ideal, but whatever. At least Argenta can blow anything up.
I it's a peculiar thing.
All right, what do we got? We need a divination psychic. I think that's what she is. Heroic act, consign, gas cloud grenade, not a medical thing. All right, unsanctioned bitch. You are this, right? What is consign? Lightning hits everyone. You don't want to tell me about consign? All right, we'll do this the painful way. I'll put consign on. You've now lost lightning, which, if I click on her, I can see consign somewhere. Not on the right weapon. The next hit will be an automatic critical hit. What's the heroic version? The next attack against every enemy in combat will be an automatic critical hit. What's the desperate? Against every creature in combat will be... Oh. This power always triggers perils of the warp. Well. Whoopsie. Yeah, I think I like her having consign over lightning. Lightning's an attack, but consign's a good buff. Or debuff, I should say. Foe hammer. Pistol shotgun. Can't go wrong with that. Saturated cape. Whenever you use endure, you immediately remove one of the following effects. Hell yeah. All right, so our boy who does endure, right now he has... Every time you do a heroic, he gains shit. Which, that's not what we're doing anymore. You are going to make your endure, get rid of your debuffs. Is anyone else in my team even an iconoclast? Well, that's a bit awkward. All right, who needs the foe hammer? He has a shotgun already. If I switch him to that, how does the foe hammer stack up to the shotgun? It's a pistol shotgun that hits better. With better range. Ah, but Blast Wave always pushes him back no matter what. That was right. This isn't a regular shotgun. This was a get away from me shotgun. All right. So who has a... Didn't someone in here have... Was it you? If I gave her this, she now has a shotgun and another weapon, an auto that can fire at the same time. Wait, no, you're not the one that has double strike. I got rid of double strike, didn't I? Would have been slightly useful. This range is 5. This range is 3. But it says overpin, so it's going through people. We'll keep it the way it is for now. The axes will go. And I'll hold on to those for now. Also, please switch. There we go. We're not likely to use those weapons, but I like the chance to have them.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, keep your wits about you. I'm gonna open a bridge. Ah, I don't think the Winter Scale survived. Or the Winter Scale guards at the very least. All right. Here we go. What do you want? I see we got woke prisoner. Okay.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Can I just fuck them up if they don't know I'm here yet? Where can I put her to fuck people up? Pause.
As the Emperor
You do
commands,
that.
I
Do you
act.
want something?
You...
That is not my destiny.
That's fine. All right, you...
On On it.
Pop that one. Let's go. You dead-eyed shot from behind the thing. I thought she was going to be... Were all those misses? Wait, we had a hit and it didn't trigger. Why do we get a hit but it didn't trigger what's about the...
The Emperor sets my path.
If that's where you're going to be...
I'll do it.
I feel like this is slightly cheesy. Says we're getting a hit in there. Oh, because we're only hitting cover. Where's cover? That's what's probably happening. We just keep hitting cover. Not hitting anyone, so it doesn't count.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right. Well, then let's start with you. Hi. Can you scoot over here a little bit because you're useless? Thank you. I don't like this man. Snipe him.
Was that you? Or...
You are bad. You're just bad.
But of course.
They don't know you're there and you're still fucking up the snipes. Okay. Fine. Let's think about it. I told you, Evie. They're hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. But Aurora, she is different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? We have guests from the Von Valancia ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you'll have to wait. Don't faint. I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. Such dreadful shades. The colors of this place, they're putrescent to the core. And these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. How do you know who I am? Lies have many faces, but there is only one truth, and it has been laid bare before me. I knew the enemy of the truth would come here sooner or later. You know, we had this guy once. He was a quiet one. One day he walked into a bar, into a middle deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel in his mouth and blew his brains out. Our warden here has exactly the same look in his eye right now. Why are you mutilating these people? These are my optimates. Saints who will guide the flock at the fated hour. Listen. Can you hear that? You can't? They're crying out. They're calling. It's just that their cries are not meant for our ears. They cast their voices out there, beyond the edge of the glass, into the transparent quiet. There they are heard. There their call is answered. I don't want to ask, but who's on the table? My sincerest apologies. Where are my manners? Please allow me to introduce Evane Winterscale, the younger son of Caligos Winterscale, in the flesh. You know, he was so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted our little chat. How dare you, contemptible peasant? For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more. That poor fool. I knew nothing good would come from his naive attempt at negotiating with heretics. However, Evane appears to still be alive. We make haste, we might yet save him. Saving a scion of House Winterscale in your debt would certainly prove beneficial. Step away from him. Hostage? How rude. Young Winterscale is my guest and dearest friend. He came here himself to visit an old acquaintance and have a heartfelt talk, and I am merely showing him some appropriate hospitality to commemorate our reunion. What have you done here? Do you truly want to know? This was my garden, where I tried to grow the seedlings to a beautiful future. That's where I realized that there is no future, not in the sense ordinary people understand. We're too attached to life, you see, to the limitations of our weak bodies, to the short-sightedness of our eyes that can scarcely see. It is also insignificant. The true future lies beyond real space, and the only way to reach it is through a cleansing sacrifice. Do you understand? Rogue traitor, every moment spent on talking to this heretic could be a moment spent destroying him and committing this place to purifying flames. Isn't it time we got started? Who's Aurora? Oh, so you managed to barge in here and interfere with the prophetess's designs, not even knowing who she is. But it's too late now. You'll never attain sight. All you can do is accept your fate. I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of truth. The time for words has passed. Optimates, give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. What are you doing over there? Let our foes see truth or become awash in blood.
Make an example out of you.
I will fight if I must.
Okay, buddy. Ooh, look at me. I'm so scared. All right, Sister Argenta. I want you kind of close, but at a decent angle. You're over here. Sister, I need heavy. You don't need direct sight right now. Sniper, I would love you to have better cover, but it looks like the best I'm going to pull is up here from that side. Argenta will clear this, so the cover needs to be from the left. Melee boy knows Melee boy's job, and that is that he's standing in the wrong place. Who hasn't moved? I have not moved. I will be here. I'll just move around the corner when I get the chance. All right, Argenta is first and has no one blocking her AoE.
Without deeds is worthless.
I can only mean one beautiful thing. Fuck everyone. Oh, I'm getting knocked. Of course, I'm getting knocked right now. All the coming. Hello. No, my neighbor was having an issue with her phone. Oh, hold on, I see one thing. All right. 19, I can pull a 53 on him. Can she move further? I would like them to be in a line if I could swing it, but the only line over here is from behind here. And I think that's solid cover, so it wouldn't work. I see you. She's gonna have to go for these two on the left. And being where I am is... Oh, hold on. I think that's the best we're gonna get out of this. Did I already hit this button? I did. Sweet. Question is, who do I want to have the 57? Do I want the Awoken Prisoner or do I want the Guard? Guard has a Rotobi pattern last gun. The Awoken Prisoner has a melee weapon. And Horde of Thugs. He gets benefits for having allies near him. All right, we're going for the Guard. I think we got the Guard, and I think we got him. You're so cool. She's triggered Revel and Slaughter. Revel and Slaughter is now available. I'm going to trigger that. I'm going to do Run and Gun, which gives me Winded, but then... Oh, Revel and Slaughter costs an AP. I couldn't do it back. Oh, you're so mean to me, game. All right, well, Revel and Slaughter next round. 62% on this man. Well, I tried. Think about it. Pray about it. End your turn. All right, snipers come up. 95 to drop him. I want to drop all the other people, but I also want to fuck him up. Strength and toughness. Where is Abelard? Give that to Abelard. Forewarning, dodge and parry. Torgenta. Good enough for me. She has 2 shots left. Wait, who is that guy up top? I don't like you. Yeah, fuck him up.
On it. Be gone.
Good. Slightly obnoxious, but we'll deal with what we can. All right, melee dude be trying to melee. Now it's my turn. All right, Argenta, you serve me, so get some stat ups. +5 to all things. Voice of Command will give you +17 for a round. And we'll give you temporary hit points. And I'll tell you to go again.
As good as done.
And it's not great, but we can hit a bunch of the people, so we'll go for this again.
I'll do it.
Oh, look at that. She's gone high enough to trigger Firearm Mastery. Let's trigger Firearm Mastery.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right, we've taken him out. 48, 31, 60. Is there anyone else I need to be worried about?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What happened there? Is that a miss? Did he parry? Did he dodge? Hit cover. Oh, you dick. All right, hold on. We'll try for the guys in back. Missed by how much? Fuck.
Doubt is for the weak.
God, all this fucking cover. All right, back to me. Warden gets to try to do something. He missed. Sucks to be you, I guess. We'll start bringing out Abelard. Should not have done that yet. Should have done this first. You got no one because I moved him. Fuck.
I'd rather not.
Melee weapon required. There you go. There's your damn melee weapon. Let's get you slightly more moved out into the field.
Victory is imminent.
We're going to endure. Switch him to that ranged weapon. He needs 2 to use it. I only have 1. All right, well, I'm gonna scream at you. Switch you back to melee so you have a parry chance. All right, Cassia. Too far to voice a command. Cassia's gonna move up.
Always drowned in scarlet.
We're gonna give him a buff. We're gonna give him willpower and
I'm
toughness.
accustomed to being ordered around.
And we're gonna give him 2 AP,
This a job for the serfs.
which I believe will allow him to charge into our big boss man.
At your beck and call.
Who fucking parried? Okay. I was not anticipating the parry. Melee trying to come up for a flank. Guard pretending like he's useful. Pretending being the key word there. All right. Fuck. Sister Argenta will come out.
Rejoice in battle.
Can she AoE these two guys in a row? Kind of. It says 0 in the back, but maybe worth. All right, try to just heavy weapons through them, I guess. Also, hold on.
I'll do it.
Do a revel in the slaughter so I get rid of a penalty and only have a buff. And now we'll try for this. Hopefully we kill the guy in front. Maybe we can wound the guy in back.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor.
Oh, we hit him once. Hey, we hit him once. Adira. Take him out. Good enough for me. Iron Arm. Has this man already been Iron Armed? He has. Iron Arm is strength and toughness. Can it stack? It doesn't say stacks, so no stack. We'll give it to her. Now she has Iron Arm. We'll give foreshadowing to him for the parry chance. And that'll be her turn. I forgot about this idiot. What are you doing? I don't even know what your goal was. Now, we've hit critical again. So we can give someone a full turn. Trying to think of who can do the most of the... I mean, obviously giving him a full turn would be best.
Accept your lot.
I'm gonna hit you with this so you get a penalty for the rest of the combat. Fucking parried. What is your parry chance? Parry. You only have a 37 to parry. How come you keep fucking
At your
parrying?
beck and call.
There we go. Get fucking debuff, scrub. Armor pin. Armor pin 15. This one has better armor pin.
It will be done. Gray hair. Sure hair.
Just get fucking beat, bro. Oh, you're so obnoxious. You are so fucking obnoxious. Can I voice a command you? No. Can I voice a command to Adira? All right, we'll give Adira. Oh, I can't. It would take 2 to give Adira anything. Well, I gave her a buff. There you go, Adira. You tried. What are you gonna do? Get fucking parried, bitch. You didn't just get parried. He got dodged and parried. My dodge is only a 22 and I dodged you, you scrub lord.
I will do
All right,
my
let's throw up the indoor. Guess what this is? It's called a shotgun. He has come back. Oh shit. The shotgun has the shotgun pushes him back. I pushed him back, so he came back to life over here. Then the shotgun finished the attack thing and debuffed him and pushed him to where it said it was supposed to push him. So because I pushed him here, I killed him there. He rebirthed there and got pushed there anyways. And he's prone, which means he lost his next turn. Fuck you, idiot. All right. Who has what buffs? Cannot voice command her. I can't voice command fucking anyone, it looks like. I can voice command him.
I'm afraid not.
Or not. All right. Somehow everyone's been up. All right. Has he been revealed to light? Yes. Has she been revealed to light? No. Have I been revealed to light? No. I should get a willpower bonus.
Lord Captain.
That'll help me for doing things. No, no. All right. Well,
If I may.
I can still give him this, which will still allow him a chance to do a charge.
It will be done.
What happens if I'm standing on top of him and he's prone? What? I'm gonna tell you the truth, I was not anticipating this turn of events. Looks like I could hit either or because of this now, which is not good. You know what? I'll try it.
I'll do it.
Nope. Okay.
Cover me.
All right. Does anyone not have? We'll just do psychic shit. Give you iron arm. Fuck it. Cassia needs strength.
Or
And we'll do a forewarning on Cassia as well. And we'll analyze enemies on the Warden because he needs more analyze. And we'll end our turn. And I will get closer as well.
Calculated risk is my second nature.
And really confused what to do now until this guy tries. Okay, he just goes over one. Okay, can I point out how much the game just cheat? The game really wanted him to do an attack when he got up, so it just skipped like 30 turns to figure out how to get him to stand up. Okay. Okay, game. Want to play that game? Okay. Minus 10 to any weapon skill. All right, we're doing this one now.
Indeed.
So we can reduce his fucking parry if we can swing it. All right, doesn't matter because now I'm here and I can do things. I'm gonna look this way.
I am a navigator, not a serf.
There you go. You got psychered bitch. All right, do you have a person standing up buff? You do. Do you have a person standing up buff? You don't.
I'm
Here's a
not
buff for you.
peasant being ordered around.
Everyone gets buffs. Sister Argenta.
The enemies of the Emperor
Come over here,
will be
please.
undone.
You got to reload and a solid shot, unfortunately.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll take what I could get. Dira, what is your chance to hit him? Very high. Let's make this higher. Analyze enemies. Now this lowers your dodge, parry, and armor till the start of my next turn. So get rid of all your fucking buffs. You can't do anything now. I may do less damage, but you're not gonna be avoiding anyone for the time being. Mostly because I want to come all the way up here, chase your ass down. I'm gonna voice the command. I can't voice the command him. I'm gonna voice the command Sister Argenta. Give her some. Nah, she doesn't yet. We'll just give her another turn.
I'll make it happen.
And if I wanted to, trying to see if there's a way to not hit the buddy in this. There's a chance I hit him, but also I could just not care. We'll just do a single attack.
I'll do it.
Get wrecked, no dodge.
You, my Emperor!
What is your plan, bro? What do you even have on? Like, look at your stats. Look at your fucking stats, dude. You still have 0 armor, 0 dodge. Look how much penalty I gave you with exposed weakness. You can't do anything. Just die. I don't even understand, like, everything. Wrath of St. Drusus says you take 15% more damage. Demonic Impediment is yours. You lowered your agility, but we dodge less. Who cares? You have to target my man over there, so you have to run all the way over there like an idiot. You're stunned for a fucking round because of Cassia. You've been castigated. You suffer a penalty to all your characteristics. You've had your weapon skill, which you need for parry, reduced. Expose that, lowered fucking everything, and you have demonic armor? So your toughness is lower, but you have extra armor against everything, but your armor has been reduced by exposed weakness. Your fucking demonic shit got overpowered by someone with a scope. What are you pretending to do right now? Just die, bro.
Deeds is worthless.
You're just making this embarrassing for yourself.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Embarrassing for yourself.
I refuse.
Because I can. All right, what are you gonna do? That's right, you were stunned. You can do nothing. I'm gonna go walk over here now. Can I charge you?
That's
Too
not
far?
presentable.
Oh, such a dick move. Well, if you're too far, I'll still get right by you. Make sure you're in melee range, because I can still just good old-fashioned melee you. Look at that, 100% chance to hit.
It will be done.
What are you gonna do, bro? Nothing. Oh, I'm a demon, or I do things with demon. I'm supposed to only have a maximum 95% chance to hit. I don't know how I'm pulling off a 100, but okay. Oh, the demons, they help me. Me like demons. Demons good. As always, I've been castigating the whole time. I could have been fucking doing this just to be even more helpful. What does castigating do? Lowers -5 to all your shit. Yeah, okay. I don't know what you thought the plan was here. Do you have the guy rising buff? You do. Do I have it? Yeah. You know, fuck it. We don't. Who cares about any of that? Can I voice command you? Yep. Okay, cool. He's getting an extra turn. Actually, I'm going to stand over here before I give him an extra turn. Hey, look at that. Look. You almost got to do something.
At your beck and call.
And I'm still going to make sure all you can do is attack me.
It will be done.
You have a massive penalty to willpower. You can't resist my tank. I'm going to stand next to you and just gloat that you can't hit me. You're going to give me a buff over there for no reason. Sister of Battle's turn. I thought you had a chance. My bad. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. May the Emperor's blessed bolter take you. You going to come back again? Yes? How many times you come back? How many times you fucking come back? Because you're still having to come over here to hit Abelard. What are you going to do?
I know what East.
You're just getting your ass handed to you. You look embarrassing. You should feel sorry for the things that you've done. I'm going to analyze you again. All right, what do you have to your stats? Oh, you actually have dodge and armor this time. Yeah, I'm going to expose you to get rid of all that buff. There you go. We don't need those buffs anymore. Much better. Much better.
Will do.
Like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Do you know what you're doing? I don't think you know what you're doing. Like, if I just shoot you, that's 7 to 10. Fuck it.
He's as good as done.
7 to 10 becomes 4 because of armor, I guess. Where is Adir? She's out of range. If I voice the command her, she's in range. Oh, but I don't have the AP to do anything about it. Oh, well. Worth a try. All right, what are you going to do? That's it. That's all you could do. Because you were taunted like a weak-willed bitch. That's you. That's you listening to the demons. Makes you a weak-willed bitch. Want you to know this.
I will do.
I want you to know how much of a weak-willed bitch you are. Abelard is literally just chasing you around like a little bitch. Hey, attack me. Oh, look at that. You failed again. Awkward. Awkward how you turn to demons and you can't resist a seneschal from a ship just saying, hey, you're a little bitch.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job?
Hey, look at my eyeball. Can't even afford to look at eyeballs. That's how weak-willed you are. We're gonna give a deer another turn because I can.
Captain.
Are you still exposed? He is still exposed weakness. So we'll do a freebie buff to my damage. And then we'll see if we can just pop him in the face. There you go. Nice. Now it's my turn and her turn. And we're going to end this on Sister Argenta. Hello, good sir. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Bolter?
I'll do it.
Sister, pick up your arms. Are you? That was a 52. It said 52. You couldn't fucking raise your gun a little bit? I guess it is heavy. All right, that's on me. I got cocky. We'll actually finish this up with a Dira, I guess. At least she knows how to pick up her gun. There we go. You coming back again? You want to play a little ring around the rosy? Fucking moron. There were the lights. There were these weird things around the map that were off or whatever, and then he respawned by one and they got bright. Maybe I could have stopped that happening by killing them before he respawned, but that would have been a lot of effort. When every time he respawned, he kept the same debuffs. I had like fight long debuffs, so fuck it. Just put everything on the him. I don't believe you've been properly introduced. Yvain Winterscale, af Coronis. Greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Urak 5. By the way, isn't Urak the name of a machine that like horribly irradiated people and killed a bunch of them because they made a garbage machine? The station was awash in the midst of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I'm delighted still to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Okay. Lady Cassia, I presume? The sacred child of Horse Orselio. How disgraceful it is on the day we finally meet. I find myself not at my best. There's no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similarly dreadful and drastic circumstances. What did they do to you? The warden, my friend. I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. You're wounded and you need help. Wounded. I would have phrased it differently. Tortured and maimed. You ever had your eyes burned out? This is my first time. Can't say I recommend the procedure. I'll see that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. Yep. All right. We got him. That's just an axe. Who cares?
Rise to the top.
What do we got over
Get
here?
left in the dust.
Better suit. His noble sword. Attacks with his sword costs an extra AP, so not good. On a hit, they inflict disturbed. The targeted attack is already suffering from the disturbed effect. The attack deals an additional willpower bonus times 2 damage. That could be strong, but you need someone doing a bunch of willpower. But 10% parry and minus a weapon skill like the other swords. That's still decent. And we have a precise last pistol. Okay. And we leveled up. That's the most important thing. All right, so we put down a rebellion. You had nothing on you that was worthwhile. What about your buddy up here? He looks like he has stuff. You don't have to all come up here. It was just some loot. All right. Hey, he's standing. Good for him. All right, we're going to save real quick and we're going to start leveling up because we definitely deserve that level up. All right, what do we got? So far, I have been raising up my stats. I think I just raised a lot of my base stats by a bunch. I think I was just focusing a lot on fellowship, but still probably, if I can, gotta swing that up. And I've been making persuasion go really through the roof. Like we don't have, and I have a reroll on persuasion. So I have a 100 in persuasion, and if I fuck up the test, I get to roll again. Okay? You are getting persuaded whether you like it or not. 3 temporary wounds, using an ability on that ally. Not sure about those. They also gain 1 to every characteristic till the end of combat. No respite's good, but you need a really long combat for that to really do shit. Not using chain weapons right now. Melee superiority is neato, but not something I'm worried about. Dual weapon combat would allow me to do each hand, but you know, it makes them cost more. I probably at some point should start upping my ballistic skill on him so he can do more than just tell people what to do in combat. And he probably should be upping his willpower because I believe some of his abilities do go off of willpower. Base skill tech, grenadier tech. Weapon personalization says all ranged weapons are just a bit better. It's not wrong. It's not bad. High rolled characters can help people by being near them. You could also just try to dodge things. Use an ability on their servant. Gives them extra. If they kill, I get extra. That lets me move it. He doesn't have really good options right here, it looks like. Plus the resolve. My resolve is just increased by 3. The range of my abilities is increased by 3. The range of all my officer abilities is increased by 3. That's not bad. Focus. They gain a bonus in perception equal to my fellowship modifier. Okay. Whenever the officer targets an ally with an attack, the ally's resolve is increased by 1 and it's prolonged. I don't want to be hitting my people. Seems a bit weird. Adjacent, they gain movement points equal to... They gain 3 extra movement points. They start their turn next to me. That's useful. Gaining a bonus to all things equal to my willpower. See, this is why I need to get willpower up. Okay, we'll do that. We'll just up our stats some more. You know, just get all the basic stats up now, and then later on start really worried about the special abilities. We get willpower, and this is to a skill. We have persuasion, fine. I suppose commerce would be my next choice, because we need more fellowship abilities, clearly. I mean, it's only a 90. Obviously, we need more, chat. Melee boy may kill everything. I can't up athletics again, which is a bummer. He's been upping toughness, and the carouse goes off of that. So, probably going to carouse. And then you get an ability. Whenever you're attacked, I do like this. Every time he's attacked, he just gains, every turn he starts gaining temporary things. That's really useful. Parry chance is increased by 25, and you just get flat 1 deflection. Just 1 less from all damage is not bad. Living shield. For every enemy near me. So I can get up to minus 30 if I'm by people. That's not bad. Charge by 3 is good. Defensive. Clench teeth. Against the first attack made by every enemy this combat. So everyone's first attacks on him, I just ignore 6 damage. That's not bad. Also, I got to get toughness up. That's clearly based upon toughness. Charge, don't end your movement, and grant agility bonus dodge. Should start upping his agility too. Crowd kill. Area attacks. Not really worried about area attacks. Attacks of opportunity. Deal weapons skill, 3 times weapon skill bonus. Cut up his weapon skill. So what, 12, 22% less damage. Movement within range of attacks of opportunity costs less. So you can move further because you're moving around people. Charge and slash do not affect the bonus of gaining a ton of armor. Holy crap. 2 times toughness, 12, 22%. Just, he's got a lot of good shit going on. We still need to up his toughness, strength, agility, and weapon skill, unfortunately. We've done toughness before. Strength would be def. Agility powered a few things. We might as well get the 5 to agility. Unless he has something I really care for.
Mr. Man is here. It is time for Puyo Whoosh.
I think this class isn't working out, dude. Might have to respect all points into professional clown. How goes the Warhammer? Oh, we are kicking ass. We've barely even been hit. Like, I just want to keep upping this just to be an asshole. That's right. His thing makes you immune to the melee superiority. We got to get that. Half damage, perfect timing. All allies affected by brace for impact gain 30% to cover pin. And he also gains permanent 15 to cover pin. That's nice. I wish you could get brace for impact more often. All allies affected by brace for impact get an extra turn with 0 AP and 3 MP and increase their cover efficiency by 20. So brace for impact could let everyone just suddenly get into positions they need. I do like that. That is, in my opinion, really good. But for now, we'll probably just up his agility. Yeah, we'll just up his agility. Flat 40 on this. Crazy bitch. What does crazy bitch do? Crazy bitch crazies. Every time you deal damage, you gain 1 stack of sanguine siphon. The damage that was dealt to a target, they gain 2. When they suffered it or removed, reduces damage by 1. Okay, so every time you deal damage, you get 1 temporary hit point. That's what I'm getting out of that. All Psyker attacks, including psychic powers, now poison enemies. They deal 3 plus 3 times your psi rating each turn. All attacks, including... So what? Bullets? It's not an ability. Bullets also poison people? When an enemy adjacent to an ally dies, the ally gains second corpus. And multiple allies are adjacent. One is... The next psychic power that targets only the target with corpus conversion will work as if your psi rating is 2 higher. Okay, she's not doing that sort of shit though, so Second sight says you have more range on psyker shit. Didn't I have you... Hold on. Archetype. I'll say, didn't I have you doing a combo about like seeing shit? If you have not moved this turn, you get 40 your ballistic skill and int bonus divided by 2. So 1 for every 5 cells. It's not bad. Attacks a target affected by an exploit. Affected by 50 minus perception bonus. So 11 cells or further, you do more damage. Operatives' allies gain hit chance while targeting. So operatives' allies gain your int bonus... 3 divided by 2, we'll say 1% hit chance and critical hit chance while attacking basically anyone. I'd have to get her int bonus up because that ends up being 5 when maxed, which is a little slow in my opinion. Continuous analysis says you just always get another 1. Okay. Combat insight enemy. Then 5 cells the operative, they get an exploit. The operative suffers less damage from enemies affected by exploit. I need her int up. She's apparently int powered. I wasn't paying attention. Because this could end up being 30% less damage. Passive learning. Don't care about that. The operative hits the enemy that's affected by both of these turns. They get a massive penalty. Useful. Exposed weakness is free. Probably just do exposed weakness then. But an extra damage each time is nice when they trigger an exploit. Just pew, 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 every time. If she could get 1 or 2 hits, she could really start stacking these up. But basically this means it's every round, presuming she's attacking every round, she ends up doing more and more damage, which isn't bad. This makes exposed weakness free. We'll have a free exposed weakness. And wait, available talents, available. I was about to say, why are we back in talents again? So you got 2 talents this round. Okay, can you up your int? Since a bunch of things apparently go off of int for you. You haven't upped your willpower at all either. Fuck me. A lot of stats to up. I'll take that. Sister Argenta, you're killing everyone. I love it. No notes. Rapid reload lets her reload faster. We might just end up doing that one. Second skin says that your medium armor doesn't reduce your dodge. Rapid reload or dodge? Because right now, medium armor is like lowering her dodge by a good amount. Yeah. Armor penalty mesh chest plate times 0.25. So I think she's only allowed. Right now it's what, 30? It'd be 85%, and she's lowered to 80 to 63 because of her medium armor. If I had second skin, she'd be up to like not getting hit. So tank sister, or more bullet sister. More bullet sister. What am I even talking about? The instant I said that out loud, chat. The instant I said to you guys, or more bullets, I knew I was an idiot. I knew. More boom. More boom. More boom. More boom, more bullets. More bullets, more boom. I think this is the only one I'm actually slowly upping her powers in because of how strong her powers are. Because a lot of the navigator powers are like, this is stronger the more navigator powers you have. Don't need a tank if the enemy's dead. Exactly. This game is my fear of leveling up. Everything just sounds wonderful. Can't deny Bolter Bay boosting that Bolter blasting. All right, I think I made a correct choice. We just got to let her keep attacking. Additional damage from warp. I don't care about that. Ebb and flow. Every even turn, you gain an additional action point. Every odd turn, you gain extra perception. That's nice. Every enemy that you've hit having your line of sight. Just having them in your line of sight has their dodge and hit reduced by 2 times your perception. So just by her seeing them, their dodge and hit chance are lowered by 10%. Just by her being there, like, I'm telling you guys, this is why you have to romance White Raven Tactics lady. She sees them real good. Tonicity. Navigator path powers. So I think that's these down here. Deal 1 additional damage for every 5 bonus characteristic of your currently equipped staff. Castigating, fusing, and devastating count as characteristics for this challenge. For every 5 bonus characteristic? I don't think I understand that one. He's saying because it lowers it. Not that worried. Whenever a creature in combat gains an extra turn, the navigator gains stacking willpower until end of combat. So after 6 extra turns, she should have a 100 in willpower, if I'm understanding this. So if we just mastery of time between her and me, within 3 turns, because I give an extra turn, she gives an extra turn, I give an extra turn, she gives an extra turn, you get the idea. Within 3 turns, she will have a 100 in willpower. So anything based upon willpower bonus would be 10s. Because that's based upon willpower bonus. That's 7. 7 times 4. So gaining another 12, her ability to be giving people 40 to willpower and toughness. Then 3 rounds, she's giving everyone a 40 to their toughness. Off of 1 ability. And this says she makes all resistance tests with her willpower if it's higher than anything else. And you use that to calculate her wounds. So, yes, the higher her willpower, the stronger she is to everything. If your perception is higher than your agility, which it is, your dodge is calculated using perception instead. I can work on that. Stable roots, veil degradation, no care, perilous ways. Enemies moved by your abilities suffer damage to the end of movement. The damage increased by 2 for every cell.
I gotta find some way to move people with perilous ways. Holy crap, that's a lot of free damage. Whenever an enemy fails resistance tests, they gain attacks and gain them get critical hit chance. Okay. Unblinking stare until the end of combat. Enemies damage while you suffer an additional 5 damage from all attacks of opportunity and cannot dodge attacks of opportunity. That's neat. While under the effect of any of your powers, enemies have their armor reduced by your willpower bonus. Double that. Reduction increased by a devastating parameter, but does not stack. Is increase okay? I don't know what that means. Allies targeted by your gain +5 to all resistance. Cool. Unnatural lure. Gain 5 fellowship, an additional 1 fellowship for every navigator talent you take. Not really needing fellowship. Allies that are targeted by your powers gain additional armor. Okay. Starts all turns, including extra turns with movement points. The first ally targeted each turn by your single target ability gains the same amount of additional movement points that started their next turn. Okay. No, I think we're just going to do the she gets stronger throughout combat. That just seems really good. I don't need persuasion or commerce. I want you doing like lore shit, I guess. Possibly awareness. I forget what you need. I don't remember if she needed awareness or not, but having a good awareness is always good. We do need people with warp lore, though. Will you tell me who has what? Oh, it's over here. Adira has the highest. We're going to get rid of Adira at some point because, well, it's fucking Adira.
Lore Imperium, I can handle that. I'm not worried about Lore Imperium. Lore Warp, I don't think I'm going to replace her just yet. We have another chance to start increasing Lore Warp. Coercion, anything off of Fellowship she doesn't have to worry about. So, yeah, let's get her awareness for now. There we go. Your eyes drawn to the shards of the enormous lens scattered around their broken device. At first, you are uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object found near Theodora von Valancius's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in... By the Imperium Saints, it can't be! I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. What? What? It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead, can't even defend herself. First, those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come now, Abelard. Remember what she was like? Brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you are blessed with a worthier fate. Yeah, okay. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. A dubious trinket no longer see a person. You see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. Okay? How dare you admonish me? We're speaking of abetting the archenemy. A person who has tainted themselves can never justify their actions. Sure. Why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything? You can just label them a heretic and call it a day. Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. Which, you're walking a fine line between outright heresy and the barrel of a bolter. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you. But she... I'm sorry, you better be. Why do you think you are in the right here? I fucking hate you. We're gonna get to the end of the game. They're gonna be like, oh no, she was right the whole time. Like, no, I don't care. I see this coming. Somehow she's gonna be completely in the right or some nonsense. Also, we got shit over here to do. Why are y'all standing such a weird way?
Let us not dawdle.
Don't dawdle.
The more you dawdle, the more the arch enemy takes from us. You wouldn't want to be dawdling on the day the arch enemy shows up.
Just as I planned.
They were killed with poison gas.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
All right, just getting a few extra experience points.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Should I shoot these?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Can I even
I
hit
won't
them?
compromise my
Your
principles.
seneschal is always there.
Come here.
for
Can you hit this?
It will be done.
Yeah, it said I did damage to it.
Victory is imminent. The sooner we start.
Fuck these things.
Indeed. It will be done.
Ah, the other one's not destroyed yet. It was just damaged.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
There you go. No one shall find any remains of this heretical nonsense.
Victory is imminent.
Well, pull your swords back out. You're not done yet.
I will do my duty.
Well, think about it. Do it.
It will be done. Someone else can do this.
Do an AoE then. Fuck it.
At your
If
beck
you
and
want to do
call.
the single target, hit him with an
It will be
AoE.
done.
There you go. Any more fucking chaos lenses around? Good. Fuck this shit. Anything on the map? Nope. Let's get out of here. Okay. We did what we could. This is weird. It's unnecessary, but is there anything in the barracks if I go back?
To be made?
Probably not, because I killed the people. Yeah, I see nothing.
I always have a backup plan.
I always have a backup plan. All right. I think I just left that dude behind. Oh, wait, here. Hey, you, go get your dude. Your lordship? I crushed a rebellion, found your lord. Shall receive him as a guest of my ship, so ready to shuttle. Consider it done, your lordship. You may excuse yourself. Are you gonna go do it? Do I have to go back and talk to him? Why are you not
Keep
doing
your wits
anything?
about you.
Maybe it's just one of those things that once you clicked it, they're like, ah, yeah, it'll get done off screen. Who cares? Maybe. We're gonna try talking to him one more time. We're gonna
Rise
leave
to
this
the top,
horrible
or get
planet.
left in the dust.
Hey. All right, now he's just standing on his table. Whatever. I did what I could. Let's leave.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, nothing here. All right, and freedom. All right, we did all of that. He'll limp over to the shuttle. Sure. Yeah, I'm like, why aren't you gonna go help your boss? Hold on, I forget how I did this person. Was it like this?
Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about the anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel systems with the servitors. They make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance.
Like that. Hello.
/me comes in after seeing the clip from the Mario RPG stream. And all he has to say about it is choo choo.
Choo choo. Yeah, the short where Booster wrecked my ass. How's it going, CJ?
Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations or of some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut. A lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that, so a resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. Thank you, person who is probably luring the ghost in.
The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behaviors caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult, and High Factotum Genres Don Rock would like to discuss how we should deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience on the bridge. Alright, let's go to the bridge.
Tired. Oh no! Don't be tired.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! Out of scale of 1 to 10, how is this game? Also, feel like this. So far, the game is 10. Literally, the only thing I'm fairly certain the only thing I have an issue with is I've run into a glitch where 2 of my saves are sharing one folder. If I've been playing a Strategium, the folder says Strategium, but if I'm playing as I'm forgetting his name right now, on this save, it switches to his name. That's like my only issue. The math is sound so far, at the very least. You know, you work a little bit on your stats, you get a good strat, you're able to beat everyone. They still pose a slight challenge though. Like if you fuck it up, they're gonna mess you up if you do things wrong. You get to roll with whoever has the highest stat. You don't have to keep switching people in and out of combat or conversation. It's all good. In lore, my only complaint is I don't know why I haven't killed Adira yet, and you're absolutely right. She is this game's Sela. Unless you're playing a heretical route, I don't know why anyone would deal with her. She is an unsanctioned psyker that always has a chance to prompt perils of the warp, and she doesn't get along with like hardly anyone. So it's like, why are you a bitch? Like, why do you think you have any sway here? All right, I'm making sure I don't have any new conversations with anyone.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. I have enjoyed you.
We already did Ravor last time, right? Yep. Feel like I've been slowly making everyone on this ship like me. Ah, we have not talked to this person yet.
How may I serve you, Lord Captain? Connect me to the vessel's main channel. I want to bolster the morale.
It is done, Lord Captain. The Voxmaster nods obediently and presses several switches. Hold on. For the Emperor! I've inspired them! You address the crew with a rousing speech and hear your voice roll throughout the ship, reaching into the normally quiet quarters of the vessels. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. All right, who are you, Voxmaster?
Voxmaster Octavus Vigdisuri Orta of the Ptolemon Dynasty, the current Voxmaster serving aboard your vessel. In accordance with the Seneschal's orders, I assume this duty immediately upon the demise of the esteemed Voxmaster Septimus, who was my grandfather. What are your duties? I'm the ears and the voice of the Void Ship. I supervise several dozen officers and 3 times that number of support personnel. We receive, send, encrypt, and decode all incoming and outgoing messages through the ship's internal and external channels. We can also ensure clean communications and the optimal efficiency of the crew's Voxcasters. If you ever want to know what worries and concerns your crew are harboring, what your subjects are whispering about in local networks after their watches, and what their leaders are clamoring about over shortwave Vox transmissions, come and see me. I will satisfy your curiosity. Have you heard anything? Forgive me, Lord Captain. I have no information that would be of interest to you at this time. Why do you look weird? My appearance comes from the heritage, generation after generation of people who spent their entire lives in the depths of this void ship. Neither we nor our ancestors have ever left our home, but the same can be said about many denizens of the Imperium's million worlds. We are used to the silence of the cosmos and the voices of the ship. There are thousands of us, but we dwell far from the Lord Captain's upper decks and remain unseen. We are Voidborn.
Where did Voidborn come from?
Because we're the children born in the void between the stars, be it in the womb of a traveling vessel, an orbital satellite, or a forgotten asteroid station. Low gravity, voyages through the warp, and the countless dangers of space travel. Everything others hate and dread is second nature to us.
Tell me about the Voidborn and my crew.
To us, the groans, creaks, and murmurs of the ship sound the way babbling brooks and singing birds do to world dwellers. We hear the ship breathe, know what it's feeling and thinking. We are a part of the ship, just like it is a part of us. We perform numerous functions, and there are many officers among our number. Some maintain order and prevent mutiny, others serve as shepherds and support the crew, and some devote themselves to mending the body and spirit of the vessel.
How do you find life?
Life has been quite generous to me, Lord Captain. I am the Voxmaster, and only the best in the dynasty can become one. By virtue of my skills and position, no one has ever denied me anything. Our family claims a spacious section for its domain, and I also enjoy long walks through the narrow and dimly lit corridors of the ship, listening to the sounds of our activity, falling asleep and waking up to the chanting of hymns, and admiring the stars beyond, of course.
So how do they treat you on the ship?
We look, speak, and move differently from the inhabitants of the planetary worlds. Our way of life, traditions, and quirks frighten these peoples just like the darkness of the cosmos. Many believe us to be the bringers of ill fortune, and alas, it is the Voidborn who get the blame for terrible warp phenomena during the longer voyages. Several years ago, an unfortunate warp jump caused all the food on board to spoil. 15 days later, a hungry and furious crew nearly massacred everyone in the lower decks, blaming us for the misfortune and hoping to restock the larders with their flesh. I would have been killed during the mutiny had Idira Tlass not shown up in the right place at the right time. She came to my rescue, and the scoundrel's fear of her was even greater than their fear of the Voidborn.
So you're friends with Idira then?
The Voidborn seldom make friends, especially among the captain's entourage. But you see, many consider Idira to be different. I'm different too. We spent plenty of time in each other's company discussing regicide over a glass of Amasek. Except Idira changed after one incident, and we started to drift apart. The death of Lord Captain Theodora made her withdraw even more, and I do not know if Idira considers me her friend now, but we used to be very, very close. It is good I can still look after her, in my own way.
So she had one friend, and she doesn't have that friend real well anymore. Interpreting the Voxmaster's emotions based on half a face and Vox-modulated voice is no easy task. We managed to catch the undercurrent in their words. The Voxmaster is not merely saddened by her rift with Idira. She is devastated by it. Have you ever left the ship?
Oh, I did. Once. And it was dreadful. It felt like the massive blue dome overhead could shatter at any moment and fall, and my bones would be crushed by the gravity. The ship is my home, Lord Captain, and I would not trade it even for the bounty of 100 worlds.
All right. Now we've gotten her conversations out of the way for now. I believe I spoke to Abelard previously. I did. No need to worry about Abelard. Men-at-arms, men-at-arms, men-at-arms. Bridge cap, bridge dude is no one. I believe I've spoken. I believe I've spoken to Idira previously, but she might have a new thing to say with the other one. So actually, there are some of these we have not done. About your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
You're a psyker? Have you even been to Earth?
Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this.
It literally mathematically isn't.
And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have.
So she does even have proper mechanicum implants to stop her going crazy. Yeah, a strong reaction.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch.
Yeah, she has the light of the God Emperor of mankind in her, and you're a corrupt weirdo.
After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
Yeah, but the navigator also saw her aura and was like, there's something there. Like, she has doubt, but for the most part, she's pure. Whereas when the navigator looked at Adira, she was like, you know she's a demon, right? Or basically, she's like, you know she talks to the demons.
If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits.
Have a good one, CJ. I think you might have already headed out.
Her one bit.
Yeah, like, yeah, she's a token evil teammate, but like, not even good evil. Like, in Wrath of the Righteous, the evil girl who was seducing you was like, by the way, tee-hee, I really was a murderer the whole time. Like, okay, that was kind of funny how she was unabashedly evil. It was like, whatever, let's have fun. This person has the gall to constantly be like, no, I'm good. All the good people are evil.
Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure
How come if I, like,
means.
what is happening? When I scroll, there's a thing down here. Or is that just a... Okay, that just resets to the bottom. All right, well, you're useless. She has a hint of pity. Whatever, 7 experience to 7 experience. Where do you come from?
An outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis expanse, the deeper you go,
the Heathen Stars. That sounds trustworthy.
The less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very
So
best.
you're not even in the Imperium? What?
It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between 2 faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win. From poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me. But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into...
I felt explosions in my head. And next door, well, we don't need to discuss about next door.
It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go
Her
into the
first
details
time
of
in
that
the
one,
warp, she lost control and melted everyone next door. What? Like, this isn't even a question about her being evil or not. She has no control. She melted people. Melted. She laughed. If you recall, when she was over here, she did a little giggle. She laughed. She melted people and laughed.
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings.
It wasn't that
in honor
bad.
of our national heroes.
Of course.
Your tunas.
I did the
Of
same
course,
thing
they
I
weren't
do
that
here, Lord
important.
Captain. Divining.
Like, it's not the loss of people that I'm worried about. It's the fact that she's like, whoopsie, I melted people.
There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart.
It was like having to fart. You couldn't control it. Whoops. Yeah, I've never farted and had 3 people get melted or whatever. Was it? Did she say 3? Where'd I get 3 from? Did she say 3? No, just everyone. Oh wait, was it up here? She said 3? No, she was out for 3 days. Gotcha. A whole team. 3 days. I never farted and had the people just straight up melt.
Theodora von Valances paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time.
Like, I don't know why she claims she's in control, and then her stories are like, this one time I sneezed, and 12 people became warp demons, and we had to put them down like rabid dogs. Saturdays, am I right? What the fuck?
As I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora.
The stories are from when she wasn't in. She's learned. She's learned. That's what we're going with.
No wonder.
She's learned.
It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then Theodora's people came.
She hasn't got. She hasn't been sanctioned.
Butchered the guards. Also, I could tell them my warning in full. A few times, not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family.
Whispers of the warp are not family.
If I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can. After some Amisec.
Oh, cool.
But
She's an
don't go
alcoholic.
getting the wrong idea. Of course, Lord Captain.
Got a new story?
You bet I do, Lord Captain.
All right.
Okay, so we went to.
Okay, guys, this is gonna be real funny.
I mean, Lord Captain Theodora went to football a lot, but on that occasion, she took me with her for some reason. My day had gotten off to a bad start.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the weird thing that Theodora had came from Adira. Would not be surprised.
We arrived at the place, and what a place! All the gentlemen and ladies dressed to kill.
Don't need that government indoctrination. What the fuck?
All clustered around little tables. Well, turned out it was a gaming den. And not just any gaming den, but one run by somebody with deep pockets for people with just as much cash to splash. You should have seen it. People gambling away planets in a game of regicide. Anyway, so the Lord Captain wanted me to help her beat some guy. So I tell her, the chips won't land in your favor. You'll get a bad hand. Don't sit down at that table, your ladyship. But did she listen? Of course she didn't. If there's one thing she never lacked, it's stubbornness. So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm keeping my eye on things. And everything in my head keeps getting louder and louder. Anyway, it's a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire over a losing hand, but something else. I made some excuse to drag the Lord Captain up from the table and took her away from that place. And a few minutes later, the room where we'd been... It turned out some wise guy had the same bright idea to bring a pet psyker along with him. One of those ones who just scuttle around
of course.
Under the and the psyker just freaked out, I guess. After all the commotion, people went to see what happened in the room. And they'd all gone for each other's throats. Literally. With teeth. And
You know what it's like, those unsanctioned. Aren't you an unsanctioned psyker? What are you laughing about?
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off that if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out for the airlock.
So even Von Valancius barely liked her.
It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady Von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
No, that's just the voices in your head, you crazy bitch.
Of course.
All right. So the real reason, we've now talked to every NPC on the deck. No big worries from any of that. Talked to the high factotum. Apparently I have not actually talked to this man. What do you do on my ship? For some reason he has no conversation. As the high factotum, my duties encompass anything that might enrich you and your protectorate. I see to it that suppliers deliver all shipments on time, that our partners do not weasel out of their promises, and that all servants remember that the Emperor's grace can only be earned through toil for the good of the Von Valancius dynasty. I also make arrangements to ensure that our hold receives less than thorough inspections by port customs officers, and I find buyers for whatever you wish to sell. Just come here. I come from Dargonis, your lordship. I've been a subject of your dynasty since birth and have always strived to be of use to the great rogue trader. Alas, it was not my fate to be the primary heir of my own family due to my being 15th in line for the title. So I decided not to stay in the way of those behind me in case they attempted to shorten the waiting list at my expense. While my brothers and sisters schemed against one another, I studied the exact sciences and mastered bookkeeping, the greatest art of the Adeptus Administratum. I must admit that accumulation of wealth, something one can control, is far more exciting than hunting, carousing, and the other traditional amusements of my noble peers. What was it like working for her? Oh, now that's a tricky question, your lordship. Do you ask it of everyone, knowing they risk losing their head should they let slip a careless remark about your predecessor? I shall put it thus. Working with Lady Theodora was never boring and always profitable. The Imperium has billions of subjects, but very few do what they love and what they are best suited to. I would say Lady Theodora was one of the fortunate ones. She was a model rogue trader, and she surrounded herself with those who excelled at and loved their work. Hers was a rare talent indeed. What do you know about your fellow crew members? Keeping tabs on your subordinates? A wise move. Tell me who interests you, and I'll endeavor to be as honest as possible. What do you think about Abelard? Lady Theodora managed to do what even the Imperial Navy could not. Teach Master Wazirian to carry out orders that he fundamentally disagrees with. I do not know what methods she used, but the result is impressive. Having said that, there's something else you need to know. Lord Captain, your seneschal is capable of being something far greater than a mere conduit for your will. He possessed the cunning and experience to run the Protectorate passively whenever Lady Theodora was away, and that really is saying something. Keep an eye on that old officer, I say, or alternatively, turn him into a faithful ally. Tell me about Kunrad. I hope I never see him set forward about this vessel again, not even as a servitor. Oh yeah, this is the guy who betrayed us. I thought he was talking about the pilot. Although he'd be able to do at least some good that way. Someone has to clean the latrines after all. He gave us all quite a fright on that ill-fated day, Lord Captain, and still, to speak candidly, I never enjoyed Master Voight Veer's company, but I believed him to be a man who knew how to do his job. Regretfully, I was mistaken. It turned out Kunrad lacked the most important quality for a Master of Whispers: unwavering loyalty to the rogue trader, and his failing came to light in the most deplorable manner. The Vox Master? Ah, yes, the Voidborn. You know, in my family, we used such creatures as quarry whenever we went hunting. Mutants are the bane of humanity, an unseen tumor that threatens to end us all. But I digress. In the brief time Ptolemy has spent in post as Vox Master, I have not noticed any significant flaw in her character or anything that would make me question her professional qualities. Needless to say, she's very diligent, as is any Voidborn seeking to earn their master's affection. I believe you can trust in her skills and loyalty. Okay. Tell me about what's happening with the servitors.
You see, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, they interrupt their tasks, and they observe crew members for long periods of time, and they move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I don't wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitor's unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. I want to take a look. As you wish, your lordship. When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position they'd assumed after they had been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long, spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. Is there more? Okay. All present held their breath, disturbed by this sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His lordship Strategium von Valancius demanded a report. The technomats' long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite their abnormal behavior, they're still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances didn't call for their termination. The Lordship von Strategius ordered that one was disassembled and investigated. A group of technomats hurried to act upon Lord Captain's command. The servitor's mechanical parts separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses. The sutures between its wrinkled, pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the technomats do their work and could see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscles abounding with valves and cavities, pierced by countless tubes, cords, and tubes. The disassembly and analysis complete, the technomats concurred. The unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the defects. I should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too, as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror. He took several steps towards the servant. I feel like they're like getting their sentience or some shit. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place and after a moment's thought waved his hand, and the servitors, just as synchronously, repeated the gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. Lord Captain examined them. As High Factotum, it was I who had prompted that entire inspection. Thus, it was my duty to follow Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating regularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars, inscribed with their past defenses, as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls have awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animate half-machines and half-people. Lord Captain, I am not doing weird heretical shit. That's nonsense. So I'm stepping away. Go back. Step away. Announce my decision. His lordship looked at me with his unwavering resolve, and it was confidence that wrenched me out of the nightmarish stupor that had me tensely observing the scene unfolding before me. The Lord Captain gave the order to send them back to toil as they had toiled before, for they had not yet paid their dues for their crimes of their past lives, and thus did not deserve clemency just because they had their souls. On the Lord Captain's orders, the servitors were returned to the same decks where they had worked before. The crew was initially unnerved by their presence, but adapted to their quirks soon enough, especially since, following the incident in question, there was a noticeable reduction in the servitors' strange behavior. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. So they gained their sentience, realized that, you know, they were essentially enslaved with no control of their bodies. And I said, well, they haven't served their time yet. Go back. And so we sent them back. I have grim determination. Me and my allies have a 10% chance to survive with 1 wound instead of falling unconscious. We are halfway to Dogmatic 2, which would be at the start of every turn, the affected target suffers 10 damage and must pass agility resistance test. Wait, what? In the first round of combat, all critical hits scored by the Rogue Trader's party inflict burning. In addition, all fire damage suffered by enemies is increased by +1 for each conviction Dogmatic rank. That's nice. All right, so we did that. Who's buying our plunder? All right, so these are all the people. There are different factions, chat. If you recall, we need to sell our shit to different factions. I've been holding my shit for the tech priests, because it is my firm belief in any fucking Warhammer game to make the tech priests of Mars love you so you can get the good guns. That's what I'm going with, that they will always get first dibs on all of my gear. Everything else is secondary. Tie that into real life. Everyone in the military knows you make the supply clerk your friend. Always make the people who supply your ammunition and shit your friend, so they get first dibs on anything we get this entire game. But who are the different factions? The Drusians, the followers of Saint Drusus, who is the saint that first explored this area, I believe. The Drusians still hope to bring the Coronis Expanse into the warm embrace of the faith, just as their flock hopes to receive the aid of the Drusian missionaries. Each crate of food, shipment of clothes, or box of medicine marked with your seal is a sign the Rogue Trader himself believes in the sect's future success. Reverend Hieronymus is the first among the Drusians and is most often seen in Footfall's Grand Atrium, a gloomy fellow, but some almost believe him to be a saint. Explorators. Members of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet, which has been roaming the Coronis Expanse for a good while now. On the side, knows what they're hoping to find, but their acolytes regularly show up on inhabited worlds, seeking bits of sacred knowledge, tracking down mechanical relics, and sniffing out Xeno artifacts. If truth be told, supposedly they want to save the ignorant rabble from corruption. A tech priest named Opticon 22 does business with us on the fleet's behalf. He can be found on the docks in Footfall. Kasbalika. Masters of the cold trade, immoral criminals, and notorious crooks to the last man. The mission is but one branch of this mafia gang that took root in the Callisto sector. You can do business with them as long as you take the necessary precautions. They are led by Vladimir Takara, who recently appointed himself the liege of Footfall. Of course, he's a trusted ally of Rogue Trader Winterscale, but we've got to get everyone away from Winterscale. But he will not refuse you another the Emperor's anointed. If you wish to talk to him, look for him in the liege's palace. Fellowship of the Void, those are the people that we just killed. A pompous name, is it not? In truth, they are a gang of pirates who are forever squabbling over loot and territory. Whoever some of their little flotillas need supplies, or can take awkward cargo off our hands without asking questions. Of course, there's always a risk that these scoundrels will change their minds and tend to board us instead. But so far, our macro cannons have managed to keep them in line. They say Riza Calvaria speaks on the Fellowship's behalf. The Adeptus Amicecus on Footfall's rumored to be her favorite haunt. Why are we doing this? So we can get more shit. All right, and that's just to retrain people. We have now completed this quick side quest. I have now officially spoken to everyone on my ship, or all the major NPCs that I could. I'm gonna head to my captain's quarters real quick to dump off some of those excess like elite gear I have, which I believe is in here. Don't know if I'm ever going to need it, but if I'm not using it for now, I might want to hold on to it in case I do need it later. These I'm going to hold on to because they're the new ones. Put that on. And yeah, we'll put the silk gloves in here instead of selling them. Again, in case we ever need it. We don't have another Iconoclast follower, so we'll take that off. And I'll hold on to the logic goggles for now. These are all fine. I also want to put in the stuff from the previous area that I do not need. Can you go to cargo? I thought you were supposed to do something, but I can put you in the cargo. I don't know if... I feel like you were a story thing. I don't want to sell you. That's weird to me. Just get rid of these excess books. Can I right click? No. There you go. We don't need any of those. Holding on to those and nothing for the ship. Good enough for me. Sort in ascending order to reduce these. Now we have a decent light armor. She's not wearing the decent medium armor yet. He's wearing the decent medium armor. I don't care about her, and me and Cassia wear light armor. Cassia has more health than me. I can switch to this, and I think, is this better than what Cassia's wearing? Yeah, I'll go up 5, she'll go up 5. Together, we will all be better now. And then we have an armored body glove that I don't think I need, because this is only 15 armor. The other person who wears armor, it's the same thing. That's a low tier. Okay, we'll add that to cargo. All right, everyone has been upgraded. Things are done. We've spoken to every NPC. We've done every side quest. We're good. We're good to go to the planet of this little area. And pretty soon we'll be done with the prologue. Or chapter 1 or whatever this is called. I have mashed potatoes and forgot to grab a fork. Grab a spoon. It'll be fine.
Hey, a void ship. What do you got? Talk to me, you creepiers. Oh, Ravor. What we have here, Lord Captain, it's not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It sure is quiet, but it's huddled up there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than a ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We're registering critical damage on the hull and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, and now we got an incoming transmission.
You hear us? We do not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Copy? Keep fog. Don't pass us by. Won't Emperor protects. Lord Captain, I'm told our augurs cannot determine.
Lord Captain, I'm told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of this vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near Ricotta colony that is refusing to help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not yet been offered to them. Establish communication. Yes, Lord Captain. Connections established. Unknown vessel. We are receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat. Identify yourselves.
Do not tell. Tell him we're done for. This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We're a private vessel.
A merchant vessel. Of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. All right, what's the damage report? Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged, and somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to live away. Vessel's badly damaged. What happened to you?
Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
We were flying, minding our own... Sorry. We were just flying, minding our own business. We were flying, just minding our own business. Straight out of the blue and opened fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protect, and then more fire. Who? Void only roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without our help. We never got to them.
What? Why? I don't know. What it...
Why? I don't... What? Certainly not. Our vessel's badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. Reassure peaceful merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Tell me the damn truth. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late. Do you copy? We're from the of the void. We did not come here to loot on a different business. To help our own out of jail, do not hurt, please. We already had our Chronos cleaned. How striking a deal. Our hold is full plunder, I mean goods.
In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Coronis Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have vox conversations with those whom they're about to board. Were it up to me, I'd make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it.
I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward conversations, the Fellowship of the Void remain a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you'll find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is in fact impossible. All right, let me do a commercial exchange. They have a flamer. Yep. Camouflage robe. Yep. Melted charge. Yep. Where did I get 3 from? All right. I don't know where I got that stuff from. So this is our first chance to run into this. They do money differently in this game. They do money differently in the Rogue Trader tabletop as well. We don't have money. There's no such thing as money in this game. And there's no such thing as limited ammunition. The whole income calculation in a Rogue Trader game is the income generated by the Empire, which is known as a profit factor. So for individual things, you're not trading profit factor for a flamer. You have so much profit factor, you can afford the flamer and also everything to keep it like fully armed to like do all your, that's why we have unlimited reloads and stuff. Technically, we're bringing in an armory's worth of ammunition every time we go anywhere. And that's how the game works in the tabletop and stuff. So for any of these things, as long as you have enough profit factor, you can just buy it. Some things we do will permanently lower our profit factor, but give us other benefits and favors and stuff in exchange. Now, up to this point, everything I've wanted to equip has gone to our inventory. Everything else has gone in the cargo. If you go into reputation, you can give them cargo and trade them, and that gets you reputation points. When you get to a high enough reputation level, when you get to like say level 1, you can then start trading for their other things because they like you enough now. So if we were to get into reputation 1, we could get a Mazoa pattern auto gun, which is okay. Yeah, I just want to look at information. I'm not trying to whatever. We can get a noise suppression helmet that says whenever you kill an enemy in a 1-cell radius with a shot, you gain 1 resolve until end of combat. That's not, who cares? Power Maul is just a melee weapon. Stalker gloves, we would need more profit factor. But your ranged attack hits an enemy, you get a +5 to critical hit chance for the next ranged attack against the same enemy. Grenades. And some equipment are stronger if you're from the right world. Remember, we are noble born from a hive world. So this will only work if someone's from a war. The extra benefit to this one's only from a war world. And then, like I said, they do have a decent power maul and we can get an extra med kit. I'm not that worried. I'm not selling them my stuff. And you can see, by the way, how they rate things. They would like heretic trophies if we had any. So we could literally be like, hey, everything I have would be about 3,000 RP, which would definitely bring us to level 1, possibly to level 2. Which, again, who cares? I'm not like, I'd rather give this stuff to the Mechanicum. But different factions care about different things in differing amounts. So even though we are going to be favoring the Mechanicum of Mars, there's going to be some stuff that they don't care about that we can then just go bring to someone else. All right, that means we're doing Recad Minoris. We're doing the planet finally, chat. Excuse me, sir. Can I share with you the good word of Papa Nurgle? And woe to them that do not accept his gifts. For he wants you to live forever and... oh, sure. I hear Grandpapa Nurgle has, like, the greatest gifts, Ve Victus V. How goes it?
Turn into an ocean world. There's no way to tell the event is fire unless you use a debug tool. But what do Ogren care about? They care about bunnies. It goes. That's good. Oh, we're getting tired. So sleepy. Huh? You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloody faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. Oh, the bridge, because I took the dogmatic route? They should have had more faith in the Emperor, I don't tell you. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers? It matters not. You're alone against horde of heretics risen from darkness. As if of their own accord, a shard lying on the edge of the desk. The sole remnant of Kunrad Votvir's weapon slips in your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you, nightmarishly slow advance. Kneel before the rogue trader. Your lives belong to me. All you hear in response is unintelligible voices, whispers, moans, and derisive laughter. Anger ignites in your chest, and you clutch the shard with ravenously bites in your palm with its sharp edge. No? And a barely bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design and unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. No, I'm not using you. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You've felt this gaze before, on the bridge. The voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate. That's completely a chaos blade. No. Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it's become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces and images of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. You've lost the blade shard. You'd rather die than touch that. Right? Reject demon sword. I'm not doing that shit. One of them was listen to the demon. The other one's like the demon listens to me. I guess like become a demon lord or something way down the line. But if you don't do that right, then the demon takes you over. That's how it always works. Never trust a demon sword, chat. Never trust a demon sword. You'd rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your vox call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless someone to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock. Hell yeah. I ain't doing that crap. Fuck you. I only have room for the Emperor in my heart. Yeah, didn't work out for Fulgrim. Exactly my point. Who am I to think that I have a higher will than a fucking Primarch? Fuck no, that ain't happening. Psst. I hear if you reject the demon sword, Argenta might hold your hand. All for you. All right. We got everything we can. Why are you just now telling me this tutorial? Yeah, I know how to move with the spaceship. Thanks, game. I don't know why you waited this long to be like, by the way, tutorial. All right. Now, this planet was having bad shit too, right? Like, we got some weird error, like, hey, we need assistance or some shit. Like almost everyone else in this sector. Yeah, they need help. I like their static noises. The starport greets you with a din of ordnance and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. Difficult to tell through the smoke who's firing at whom. Halt! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing! A man in torn and dirty uniform hobbles soldier from behind the chunks of rockreat and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads, Sergeant Malgar. All right,
So our skies are in lockdown. The rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it? And on a shuttle like that? Where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Grab 'em, lads. We got ourselves a rebel landing force. By the holy throne, what is this mess? They're in a tough spot, old man. Go easy on them. I'm the rogue trader Von Valancius. Give me a status report this incident. Oh, wait, no. We're gonna go with you fucking poor. I'm between these two. Do I go with rogue trader, or do I do the noble routes and be like, you fucking poor person? How dare you talk to me? Excuse me, poor. Their job? What job? Fuck the poors. All right. I don't know what their job is. I don't know what vote that is, but I'm going to go with this. Your imperious tone proves more effective than any official regalia. The commoner collapses to his knees. My mistake, your lordship. Didn't recognize you, sir. Please pardon my blunder. It's a bloodbath in here. Hey. Frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. He seems fine. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. Pardon me. Sergeant Lass Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Some asshole shot down my shuttle. Affirmative, your lordship. It's all those damned rebels. These maggots somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery. That's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. Is the Inquisition here? I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters. All right, what's going on? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First, the lower levels sparked, then went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train. That's the houses. The mag train stations. Oh, no, sorry, that's the radios. Then Felix tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Recon Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue your report, peasant. And Felix tore off his mask? Oh, the dude rebelling on her place knew that no one was coming. That's why he was rebelling. All right, I'm tracking. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Recon Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you just double the warden details. The alarm was raised when we were sent out to secure the starport. It's the only reason we're even able to hold it. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they drive us out of here any minute. Who are you? Sergeant Lays Malgar, sir, 11th generation loyal soldier of the House Winterscale, awarded 3 commendations for faultless service. Ever since the olden days, his lordship, the rogue traders, recruited soldiers and shipwrights in Recon Minoris, so there's no greater honor for Recadian than serving his lordship with diligence. What caused the rebellion? Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking. Things keep exploding. People are scared. They forgot about their duty. And then that's when those, Emperor, forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming. More and more and more of them. You're doing fine work. I live to serve. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priests of the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters they better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. The fuck are you talking about, lady? Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop.
What tech priest? Very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Amornart or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. He said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops to him to keep trouble at bay. I'll see that your heroism is noted. I live to serve. All right. They're doing fine.
Keep your eye on the price.
Let's see if we can grab some loot.
I always keep my options open.
Now, I see a bunch of bad guys that I do not like.
Look no further.
Abelard, you come up
Light
here.
or tether. Guide
Should
our
I
way.
divine our next step?
Adira, you're over here.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Cassia, you're over here.
faithful
Argenta's
are
over
idle.
here. Strategian will be there.
I'm restless.
All right, you go here because she's being a goof.
They fear to
Cassia, you go
Join
here.
me in prayer.
Argenta, you go up. And you know what? We'll start with a snipe.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Start us off.
Will do.
Good job.
But I will grant none.
There's an agitator agitating somewhere. Oh, I haven't started yet. Okay. I can only get one person behind half cover. Can anyone reach the full cover? All right. You can reach full cover. You get up to full cover. This will give me a little extra room around the half cover. I can get you there, meaning I can move her over. Adira can't do that, so I'll put her there. And I can be up on the front line with her. We'll do this. Start the battle. Agitator, no agitating. He fucking agitated. What an ass. I explicitly told him no agitating.
I'm enraged.
All right, that hurts. Don't do that again. Willpower and toughness we're going to need.
If I may,
All right, and you give her
Isn't this a job
a
for
round because I
serfs?
need sheer range on this. Where is this agitator? You can't reach him? You are kind of less than useful, I'm just saying. Maybe the blow through will hit him. We can only hope. All right, hold on. This keeps kidnapping my camera, first of all. All the tutorials are off. I don't need these on. I don't know why they're on. Second of all, where's the thing? Move camera to currently acting character. Yeah. I can figure out who's doing what. Calm down. An exposed weakness is free.
I'm not so sure.
She hasn't had a turn yet, so they didn't get the alert. They didn't get the debuff yet. All right, Cassia, you're gonna voice a command, which gives him 13 to their characteristics for a round.
I'm not accustomed to
Give
being
him some
ordered
bonuses. Sister Argenta, what can you hit? She can hit him pretty decently.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's go ham on the amount of times you're trying to hit him. And I tweak this off of a 16. I can get 2 people over here. 18, it's not a great number. Just go for him in the back. Fuck it, we gotta try.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
All right, I would have preferred better, but I'll take what I can get.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why do I got to... I didn't even like tab out. I went into options. Why do I have 2 cursors now? All right, that's a weird one. I'll tell you that much. Well, we tried. We hit one dude, we get 18 momentum. I'd rather wait. I'd rather wait to use that. All right, Adira. Really, why do you have 2 fucking cursors? Like, I get that one's a menu one. We'll get rid of the extra cursor then. Is there an option for this extra cursor? I should have known not to go into the options because clearly that was just going to give me a cursor. I brought this evil on myself. If I switch you to exclusive, what happens? It didn't even crash. I'm surprised. I'm genuinely kind of surprised on that. All right, fuck it. I'll just have to reset the game at some point. Who can you even hit? I got 4 lines of sight. I don't like the gunner. Take him out. This is your turn proper, right? Hold on. Iron Arm on Abelard first. He's going to need all the toughness he can get. He's about to have a very fun time. And a forewarning on him too while we're at it. Take out the gunners. I don't like them. I'll take it. All right, Abelard. What counts as a charge attack from over here? Oh, all right, first of all.
Tried and tested
2 MP here.
are the best ones.
Buff the team. Continue moving to there. Charge over
At your
here.
beck and call. An exemplary
That worked. I'll take that.
Indeed.
Hit him. I have 1 AP left. I'm going to endure.
Victory is imminent.
Just try to tank as much as I've got coming in. What does he have right now for his stats? Got his toughness up to 87. You're gonna have to hold strong, Abelard. You're gonna have to hold strong. All right, I'm gonna move him up to full cover now from half cover. If he could charge again, we might be able to swing something here. Just run him into the back ranks. If he's gonna get wrecked anyways.
I'll see to it
I
personally.
can give him a you serve me. I can't give him a voice of command. I'll give her the voice of command. I will give him an extra turn to try to charge.
I'll make it happen.
Get into that back row, Abelard. I'll take it. Good job, Abelard. Back to me. We'll give her the temporary hit points for being out in cover. Give her a little bit of hit points. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What are you doing? How did you hit your dude behind cover multiple times and not hit me? I mean, I'll take it. You just killed 2 of your own team, you fucking idiots. Good job, guard with a shotgun. Give that man a raise.
Just a minor.
I mean, God, they're just killing themselves trying to hit me. Good job, Abelard. Fuck me, he can resist. All right, Cassie, you're going to need to move up. So we can try to do things. I don't see an up I like, though, is the problem.
Not to cross my gaze.
All right, reveal the light. Does he have reveal the light? He does not. Give this man more light. That's more hit points. He needs it. Voice of command. I can't on her. I can't on him. I could on me, but I can't do anything with it. You know what? We'll voice a command. We'll voice a command the guard. He needs stats. Here you go, guard. Have an extra turn.
If you insist,
Do it, buddy.
Captain.
Yes! You're the best, little dude. All right. And let's give a full turn to Argenta. If I can get her to move up. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Well, do I want Argenta? He's already up. We'll just let him do it. Give a full turn to Abelard.
House Orcelio.
All right, come here, Abelard.
Follow my lead.
Come beat this man. He said bad things.
At your beck and call.
Good enough. Charge the other one now.
Be done. Once you a target. At
Do
your
an
beck and
endure. just to distract you, which brings me back to Cassia. Her turn's over. Sister Argenta can come up. Stand back here. Which apparently gives her a line of sight on this dude. It does.
I'll do it.
She's dropped him. Screw it. Furious Recital.
Doubt is for the weak.
Should have done the other round. It would have been on the thing by now. And we'll do that with the free reload we got. Why not? And then back to Adira. Do we have a line of sight on the last idiot anywhere? She does. All right.
What is this foreboding?
It will tell you what this foreboding is. It's you not calming the fuck down. Snipe that man.
High momentum.
Good job. We've hit crit again.
Not this
Can't give him a
Squire's
forewarning. We will... Oh, I think I tried to give it to the bad guy anyways. We'll up your thing, convert that to a major debuff. And I think dismantling attack is a guaranteed hit, right? Always hits. Why am I not seeing the damage on it? You know what? I'll send my turn. We'll let Abelard finish it up with his... Abelard, my man. Daring breach.
Matter the cost. I took care of this one.
Good job. And Abelard got some wounds, but it was really small, so we're good. We did a chat. They're stealing your XP, killing each other. If you do well enough, you might be granted a name. You can sit down in a minute, capture enemies that they trap in the palace after cording them off to hunt like predators. It never ends like that movie. Tabletop custodians are boss. You aren't killing them with a horde of squigs. 2+ armor save on their weakest model. And 3 wounds, and they get a 5+ invuln. Good luck getting any squig bites through that. Oh no. Oh, you're talking about the Adeptus Custodes? All right, what do we got here? Scrappy lasgun. No. No, we do not need no fucking scrappy lasgun. What do we got here? What are you? Carapiece. Is that not what we... It's worse than what I already have. Always add. I'll add in 3. Just in case. And shock baton. You have a shove. A decent AoE. I'll hold on to 1. Add all those over. Is there anyone we did not loot? Hello, blind madman. I see you. What are you doing? My eyes. Have you got them? Give them back to me. Stop blinding people. That's just rude. All right, Lore Imperium check. Written on the side of the shuttle and pilot, slowly slinging the words, do not touch a shipment of these ties. To the blessed Lord Captain Caligos, perhaps something is worth more of your attention in this shuttle. Hell yeah. What do we got? Commander's Cloak. Increase the range of officer archetype abilities by +1 cell. Ooh. What do I got right now? Where receives less damage from critical hits. I don't even get hit. I could put on this and hit people at better range. She's also an officer. She could deal with this too. You know, I think she has more officer abilities than I do. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. What do you have for a cloak? Whenever you use Endure, you immediately get rid of a debuff. That makes sense. What do you have for a cloak? When you're at full wounds, you gain to all characteristics. I do like that, but I also really like to just don't get damage from critical hits. We'll give her no critical hit damage. There you go. Damage reduction v critical hits. Seems decent to me. Now, your secondary melee. Is this good versus any of them? Probably the main chainsword, if anything. Noble sword does the same thing. That's right. Your sword attacks are stronger. They cost more, which is weird. I don't know why they're so expensive. Like, I don't know what the point of that is. I'll probably genuinely just get rid of that. That versus a chainsword, however. More armor pin. slightly less damage on the minimum, more on the maximum. Bigger AoE though, and a shove. But he doesn't get the parry, and he doesn't lower the enemy's weapon skill when he hits him. It's a big hit though. You know what? We'll put this on instead of Saint Drusus. There you go. That makes sense to me. Anyone else wielding a sword or a dagger? Versus a serrated knife, it's more damage and it's costly, but it does things. And so off your willpower, which I have not great of. The other thing that I just got rid of was just a base chain sword, which is better than that knife. Even if the knife does have bleeding. So I think earlier I just had a sword. Chain sword though. Can't say no to a good chain sword. All right, serrated knife, whatever. I still know I'm doing this precise las pistol. Less damage than a negotiator pistol. More dodge reduction though. It's a really good rate. Is that the idea that it has Deadeye shot. I see its purpose now. It has Deadeye shot and pistol burst. Yeah, this thing has an additional shot and Deadeye. So you can hit from further away. That might be better than Negotiator, but the Negotiator has melting, I think. I like melting. Yeah, melting. Means if I hit someone with it, they get debuffed. I forget what the melting effect specifically is, but I have a debuff pistol on this. What are these? This is your shotgun. Okay, how about in the offhand? We do that with that. Now I have 4 choices of what I'm wanting. Long range, other debuff. Melee range, other debuff. We can drop the regular shotgun. Cargo. This doesn't stack up to medium armor at all. What do you have? An armored body glove. This is better than your armored body glove. I might come back to you. Doesn't stack up to that, and this is the same as that. All right, we're upgrading the sniper. There you go. You happy? What is this? Whereas ranged attacks decrease the target's dodge by 5%, but this does not stack. All right, we'll put this on her. She can have the torn up camo thing because she's sniping right now. And we'll just drop the... Does anyone have a cloak slot? A lot of cloaks at the beginning of the game, apparently. Okay, no extra cloak slot. Hold on to you for now. I gave her willpower bonus to the lower warp. Okay, I think we're good on the rest of that. Actually, no, the only thing is... however, with that, technically she could equip the flamer. We're good. We got what we needed out of that.
Money to be made.
We need H to play Heretic. I need a Heretic voice line, yeah. Hate how reuse the in-game assets clear from somewhere. I hate how the what? Hold on. I hate how the reused in-game assets clearly from somewhere. So we'll have the hunched old man skeleton stance if you give them a staff. Oh, you're talking about... Wait, hold on. Talking about this? No. Who has it? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll take your word for it, though. Give her a different weapon. Who, her? That's what I have for weapons. The only stabs I have are Diviner's stabs and a Navigator's stick. I don't have any other stabs. Oh, you mean she holds on to it? That... Is that what you're talking about? How she holds the stick? I mean, I wouldn't really call that hunched old man so much as it's holding a stick. I mean, that made sense to me. That looks like someone holding a stick. Like, if you're holding a stick and it all are supporting your weight with it or anything, you're gonna hunch a little. Hey, look, it's Lucky Jasper.
Gain true vision. Renounce false sight. There we go. I killed him. Hit him with the shot club. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't good. Who are you? I'm Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. Are you unharmed? All thanks to you, my lord. The blind lunatics are all over the city now. These rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense. It's heresy, actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got a hold of him and carried from his post off to who knows where. What are you doing here on your own? I'm following Governor Bedina's special instructions, namely... Oh, it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. Persuasion. Well, that would make me a saboteur and traitor, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're right. This is an emergency. So why'd you go to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes, and how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet's a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our Vox net and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium has sent out a distress call before it went dark. Of course, everyone knows about the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. We discussed this before, chat. We're all on the up and up about the electromagnetic Cenobium, the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a raid on Ricadiophilia, the prison planetoid. Urac 5 stationed silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. So I'm be lucky enough to run into a pilot or the captain here who can give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility right now. And the rebels are blasting anything that tries to land with their damn cannon. He stops talking a little too abruptly. What are you hiding? It's nothing classified, it's just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed's missing, Raquel Vicari, the esteemed Yvain Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Ricadiophilia, Lord Yvain headed there personally. Then as rebellion started, we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back. These rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up to the Voxcaster and send transmission. The sky is closed off. Don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. This blind dog chased after me and I was running. I tripped and broke the caster. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. This is why all members of a void ship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted to serving the Emperor is to their duty, there's always a danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. Don't worry, I found her. She's fine. That's marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. Oh. You're Captain Drew. Hello. You were doing Morrowind. How goes? We're doing Rogue Trader and I'm kicking ass. Tell me about Urac 5. There's not much anyone could tell you about it. That station belongs to the Navis nobility themselves. Emperor knows what they do up there, who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace an audience is the esteemed Yvain Winterscale. Riverstone, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. It's beginning to sound like he's complaining. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Rika and Norris on a regular basis. Guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except I never met anyone who was served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house near for all the Imperium. It's a high honor, one that few could bear. Only now does Jasper nose Cassia and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times, helplessly like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. We joined the Mages Guild and blasted a bunch of... Nice! Screw the baddies. We've been killing baddies. We became the head of a rogue trader thing, killed baddies, freed the head of a navigator's family, killed baddies, found a noble's son on a prison planet stuck, killed baddies. We're shot out of the sky here and killed baddies. So far, this entire solar system's fucked, and we're only here to kill baddies. The esteemed and honorable scion of blessed rogue trader Caligos Winterscale mastered the recon system. At the behest of his illustrious father or grandfather or uncle, well, his illustrious relative, Lord Yvain took up residence on Recad Minoris. You know what I think? I find it curious that blessed Caligos didn't make him ruler of our world. Lord Yvain is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us? Then why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled. I'm looking for the Inquisition. Where is he? I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Do you think the governor can handle this? Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I'm not telling. You really won't? Well, then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. These rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners. We're Arcadians, the naval elite of House Winterscale. But these people, they're vicious. They don't know fear. And their attacks are so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now, she's the real danger. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers. Hey, chat, better watch out. Me and my breezy whispers. Gonna get your ass. What's that? What's that? What's that? They say I'm gonna win. They've not failed me once. They've clearly failed you 3 times since I've known you. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that their future doesn't look too bright, not the Lord Captain's involved. All right, I have no more questions. Must take my leave. I'm not maiming this dude. As funny as that would be, I'm not an asshole.
Rise to the top.
Rise to the top. Under sun and sky. Huzzah for kill baddies. So much hard. So much murder. We have also done so much murder. Are there more? There's more baddies. All right, hold on. Don't move. Don't move. Abelard, Argenta,
fortune favor the bold.
Strategium. I'll put Cassie on this side. Adira, who do I not like? Gunner, Rebel, pause, Rebel. You don't have an agitator? Bullshit, you don't have an agitator over here. We'll go with the commander, I guess.
On it.
I'll make an example out of you.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Did we not get the shot off? That dude spotted us. Fuck you. Damn it. All right, do we have full cover? All right, we have a full cover. I'm gonna put her... This is gonna be weird. She might get shot, but I'm putting her over there. Sister Argentia here, because they can't shoot through full cover, so she can shoot that way and she can shoot that way. Melee boy is gonna be up by that full cover. I'll follow up by that full cover, and we'll put the navigator back here to help those two. There was an agitator, you jackass. The unrighteousness have come to take all that we have. Let us stand united. You missed. All right, so you're over there being an asshole. What is my chance to hit you? 18. It's not great.
I'll do it.
Let's double our bullets. Try again. 17, but twice as many chances. That guy's a 48, and it's still a 17 on you in the back. We'll go with this person then. This isn't hitting me, right? No, okay, good. 48 and 17. Fuck him up.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll take the hits. All right, let's pray. Wait, no, hold on. let's do this. Get our one freebie shot out. If I hit a different person, I get more on my prayer. So I'll hit you. Worth a try. Now we'll pray about it. Good prayers. Really? Ooh! What the fuck was that hit? They fucked Abelard up. He lost his turn standing up. Fresh injury. I can heal a fresh injury. Jesus. Okay, so first of all, Abelard needs toughness like now. I am going to voice the command Argenta so that we can't get out of her doing things. I think he could do a charge. Actually, no. Wait, shit. If I could, I did the wrong thing. I know what to do. I can't do it because it's full cover. I need her to run to the other side. And I think diagonally she can tell him what to do.
If only that were
Oh, he's too far. I misunderstood the concept. Okay, well, that's not great. That is not great at all. Argenta. Can you hit this man?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll take the hit. All right, Cassia. Oh, I didn't know you had a fire grenade. Who just went? Fuck you. All right, Adira. They are in a fucking line. Iron Arm Abelard.
No can do.
Come on, dodge and parry Abelard.
Was that you? Or
You have, like, we're not getting pierced through on this. There we go. She can take out 2 people with 1 shot. He's too close. These 2 are fine. All right, take him out. Overpin these people. I'll take it. I kind of wanted a double kill on that, but I'll take it. Who's next? Oh, it's nearly Strategium's turn. Don't fuck up Abelard. Oh my God, there's a lot of you who just moved. Okay. You serve me. I'm gonna have to go to Abelard because I gotta give him all the buffs to keep him alive. All right, Abelard, you get my voice of command.
See to it personally.
I'm giving you temporary hit points. I'm telling you to go. Because on your turn, you can use your med kit on yourself.
The healing is much appreciated.
There we go. We fixed that fuck up. Health above temporary. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. And for free, do brace for impact because everyone's here right now. Buff everyone. Not everyone got buffed. It's kind of awkward, not gonna lie. Did full cover prevent that buff from working? Okay, not gonna lie, it's kind of awkward. Ooh, they're coming up. Okay, we took out a lot of the ranged ones, I guess. What are you gonna do? What are you trying to do here? You got parried, bitch. Get parried, bitch. Get parried, bitch. That agitator's on the move again. He's trying to agitate. Ooh, fuck you. All right, Sister Argenta's got a turn. I thought my first reload's supposed to be free. Oh, it is. Sweet.
Doubt is for the weak.
Do a reload. We're about to fuck people up.
As the Emperor
Hey,
commands, I
everyone.
act.
You ever hear the story of the heretics who fought the Sister of Battle? Oh, well, that's awkward.
I'll do it.
It involved a lot of bolter rounds. And a laser. Really? That would have been cool if you'd finish him off. All right, whatever. I should have gone for the weak guy. That's on me. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did you just kill your own friend again? Stop killing your own people. Okay, you guys have royally fucked up. You left yourself in a giant AoE around me. Did you mean to do that? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm very confused by your plan here. Don't know what your plan was.
I found your plan to be very confusing. All right, time for Abelard to clean up.
Victory is imminent.
Abelard gets free movement again. Trying to figure out which one of these people I don't like the most. We'll go over here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Wait, AoE. Here I can get 3. Work with me, game. I want to stand here.
A technically sound approach.
Ah, whatever. I don't care. Fuck him up. Good enough for me. I got 2, but I can't charge. Not use that again this turn. That's fine. What can I swing? Guess what? I got a shotgun.
At your beck and call.
Get wrecked. Now back to Cassia. Did he have the standing man buff? He does. I'm gonna get the standing man buff.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This is as far as she can move. We'll move her up. Lady Cassia's hit the field. All right. Fuck this, man. Or nah, we thought better about it. We just thought we wouldn't do that. Cool. I love just not doing things.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
All right, over to Adira. Who do I not like? Fuck you. Yeah, I didn't like that, man. All right. What do you have? You have Screaming Eye. Yes, Screaming Eye on you. And I'll give you the Bijing Bullseps. Okay, can I ask before proceeding to make what mistakes? We're doing good. There's no mistakes here. See? No mistakes. Why did you just... What?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Hold on. I don't have the line of sight on him. There we go. Why are you two in AoE range again? Do you understand how this works?
Indeed. Who are the last 2 idiots alive? Bruiser Rebel, Bruise. Okay, those 2 and then this moron. Okay. So get back in the fight. Some extra healing. Trying to figure out who would do more killing right now. We'll give it to Abelard.
Feel honored to witness this.
Abelard's turn is up. Kill him. Thank you. Charge him. You're alive with like 1 hit point? Really? All right, and then screaming at everyone else to say you have to hit me.
Victory is imminent.
Hey, come over here. There we go. He failed. He fell to my taunt like an idiot.
Who if not
Fuck
me?
it, we'll just throw out a random buff. I'm not that worried about it. What are you gonna do? Idiot. How many turns he misses, he gets to stand up. Thank you for killing your own dude for me? What are you trying to do with that? Like, who are you showing off to by killing your own people? I'm thoroughly confused. First of all, reload for 1 AP.
As the Emperor
Fucking
commands,
massive amount of bullets going out for another AP. And then killed this man for 2.
Doubt is for the weak.
She missed a bit more than I would have liked.
All right, now it's on Abelard. Trying to figure out how to hit him and charge him.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target.
That
It will
worked.
be done. Right, took care
The
of
fact that
this
that was a
one.
line is dumb. There you go. And no one's horribly maimed or anything. We did have to use a med kit mid-combat, but we recovered. No problem. I don't need Carapace chest plates anymore, so we can dump both of these. And we got special boots. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, you get 25% chance to move again. We're going to put that on Abelard. Abelard's all about that movement. Abelard loves moving. If he can move again every time he hits someone, that'd be fantastic. What did this guy have? Nothing useful, because of course not. What was in this bag? Super med kit, and melta-bombs. Okay. What's inside? We got this. Caustic smell, but Prometheum was stored here. Okay, so they have jars of fuel.
Keep your eye on the
And I only
prize.
have a 73% tech use chance. I'm gonna come back. He said there's a tech priest on the planet, and I'm willing to bet that if he doesn't have a better tech use than me, I can level him up to have a better tech use than me.
Keep your wits about you.
Right there.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Never doubt me.
I did not doubt you.
Duty prevails. I better
there money
myself
to be
through
made?
my service.
Hey, look, a tech priest.
The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
What?
Fire on the nearest target!
Harmless my ass.
We need to take him alive! Fall back!
Swear to God, we're gonna find out this dude's like a Necron or some shit with all the green energies erupting. I wouldn't mind a Necron. I would rather have a Necron in my retinue than an unsanctioned Psyker.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
What? If you say so, bro.
Not another step.
Not. Hold on. Not another step. How did he make that sound? Give me a sec. Not another step. Not another step. Not another step. Not. Hold on, I want to save this. Rename. Tech Priest. Not another step. Alright, I saved this. Save to library. There we go, we've saved it.
All right. I think one thing I would like to do is change up.
Not another step. Not another step. Not. I need to tweak it slightly, but I don't know how to do that. The megaphone for this one should be not another step. Not another step. Not another. Not another. Not another. Not another step. Not another step. There we go. I kind of like that one. And then little tweaky back. Not another step. I got a quote to test this on. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh as though it will not decay and fail you. Alright, yeah, no, I like this. I think we got a good tech priest.
All right, we're back. I gotta have 2 tweaks on that. I need Tech Priest, I need Vox. Like a different Vox.
Flee, for I am.
See, I think I'm too low though.
Flee, for I am death.
I gotta get the tweed, the whatever it is, to be a little higher up. But I'm not gonna get that far into it right now. I think we got a decent one.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blasted.
My body is a temple and it's open to renovations. Present me.
Rogue trader Von Valancius greets you, honored Tech Priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum.
I
To Rogue Trader House Von Valancius.
I identify you.
No need for confrontation.
I identify you as a member of High Stratum belonging to Rogue Trader.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional.
There is an echo.
Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
To advance to the rendezvous point. To advance to the rendezvous point.
I don't know. I think I'm losing it now. How'd you blow up the machine?
This was my doing.
Yes.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you.
Yeah, okay.
Even if that's a bit hard.
He's
to
probably a
believe
Necron or
after
some
all the
shit.
Fireworks.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it.
Appealed to it.
I don't know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
Okay. Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Haneman,
Codenamed.
priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the Void
yes,
colony
chat, the
of Footfall.
Furibundus system, as we all know.
Traveled a long way to come
You did
here,
study your star
esteemed
charts before
Magos.
the stream, didn't you?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
Well, we'll help you if you follow.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed.
Due to their incompetence. Okay.
To my task. Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death.
Makes sense.
My mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service.
All right, join me.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. So, get this out of my way. We now have Lord Pascal of the Mechanicum of Mars. He comes with Holy Vestment already. It's medium armor. And it says the higher his logic, the more armor he has. The higher his part machine rank, the more tech use he has. So we want logic so his armor is better. So we're going to give him some logic. And not that he needs it, but let's give him that cloak, because why not? And we'll start loading him up. Everyone else has 2 one-handed weapons or 1 two-handed weapon. So they have 2 different slots. He only has 1 slot, but each slot can be a 2-handed weapon. Because 1 slot is for his hands and the other slot is for his weapon mechadendrite. So he just wades in the battle with all kinds of fuck your shit ups. Now we got to level him up as our techie boy and our melee boy and our logic boy and our machine buffing boy. Flesh is weak. Yeah, he's the heavy weapons guy. Unlike, you know, Sister Argenta, who's just there to fuck shit up. He is also an operative. He's a melee operative, meaning he's the melee version of her. He does the whole expose weakness, other nonsense thing. All right. Obviously, we want his int to be up since the int powers this and that. We are going to want weapon skill on him too, but we'll do int for now. He's a Forge World character. He can use persuasion, coercion, and commerce on int instead of fellowship. We don't need those though, so it doesn't matter. He's not wearing heavy armor, but I love the idea that he can't fall prone if he wears it. Plus the deflection against burning effect. So just 3 less damage from burning. Seems useful. I might grab that. I might also just grab him tech use. And we'll grab him tech use. So I'll bring him from 67 all the way up to 80 with a reroll. All right, what is this? Regular talent? Choose a talent. Okay. Whenever you trigger an exploit, you gain 1 damage and armor pin till the end of combat. Exposed weakness reduces their stuff. Don't care. Your origin talent, i.e. tech priest talents. What do you got? While he's under the effects of Machine Spirit Communion, his melee attacks deal an additional 10 plus... That's a lot of damage. While he is under the effects of his own Machine Spirit Communion, his melee attacks deal an additional 2 times int bonus. So if I can get that up to 5, that'd be 20 damage and gain 20% armor pin. I mean, that right there makes him really good in melee. And then prediction says that they can't even do anything. Yeah, okay, we need to up his int. Overcharge says every time he uses plasmas, damage to his weapons increases by thing. Applies 1 stack of exploit. Oh, yeah, sure, just double that up. Why not? He regains 1 AP. Gain bonus under the effects. Okay, he really wants both things active at once. Melee attacks apply Machine Spirit Communion effect on all enemies. Okay. Every successful melee attack grants him more shit next round. Based on int instead of not needing those skills, though. I do want to get him that, too. Just not give a fuck about fire. We'll get him raw damage. And then... I feel like I already inted up, didn't I? So right now, that's gonna be bringing his into 55. My only thing on one of these is that it needs to be weapon skill. He needs to up his weapon skill to make sure he's hitting people a bit for parry attempts and shit. But a lot of shit was based upon int. All right, what is this? Available? Does he have another characteristic in this leveling up? I don't think he does. I'll leave it on int for now. I'm gonna regret this, but I'll leave it on int. All right, what do you have here? Joint analysis. And deal int bonus more damage. See, if he can do joint analysis, he can get really good shit. He's not gonna be in cover. He's always gonna be doing a big thing. He's gonna get extra damage. Not that big of a thing. Not that big of a thing. Joint analysis it is. Up your tech use. He needs to up logic as well, but he's already gonna be 80, 58, 68 to logic. All right. And what do we have here? Fires of the Forge. We can make him not take the fire damage, which is what I was kind of wanting. Instant exposure is pretty good. One of these is every time he hits, he just does more and more damage, which is pretty funny. And that one is I take even more exploits, but I'm not worried right now. All right, and then we'll get to this, which is a common talent. That's talent. This is common talents only. And with this one, so I went int up, int up. There should be a characteristic training int. So we can get him from 45 all the way up to 60. That's 60 now complete with what we did the tech use, and logic throws him up to 73 and 95. His int is now a 6 for the one ability, which means everyone will be doing plus 6 more damage. And one of these tech use can be redone. Yeah, his melee attacks deal an additional 22 damage now. As long as he gives himself Machine Spirit Communion, which that is a lot of damage. That is, he's just waiting in the combat to be like, okay, you're dead now. You don't know you're dead now, but you're dead now. And now he has advanced tech use. Even if somehow they lower it from 95 to 90 or whatever, he would have to fail it twice, which is not likely to happen. So we've now secured tech. I don't need to be wearing tech things, which I believe I was. Plus 3 bonus to tech use. We can give that to him now. Bring him up from 95 to 98. Necessary. It was necessary, chat. And perhaps I can get that persuasion gloves back now. Bring me to 110 persuasion. You know, really make sure that no matter what's going on, I can be persuasive. Oh, look at that. We have 100% the tech use now. I'm surprised.
Successful.
And we got a Death World Origin light flak armor. Okay, question. Has anyone in the group got Death World Origin? Origin. Okay, Hive World. Imperial, Forsaken, Imperial, Unknown, Forge. We don't have Death World. What is Unknown, by the way? Perception, Willpower, minus the Strength. Well, that does not help me. And Forsaken. Are you off of a Death World? This looks like that's not a Death World. This looks like an Imperial World. You're under an Imperial World. You're just an asshole. Okay, so we can't use the special. Or we can use it. We just don't get the special bonus. It's a light armor that does 15% and 10% parry against melee attacks. And if you are of Death World, you get 5 extra agility. You can't wear it if you're Adeptus Astartes. Go figure. Problem is, I don't think anyone would want to wear that. Without a Death World character, that does not do me any good. So it's neat, but we're just going to have to hold on to it for now. We got it at least. And we got our Tech Boy, and so that really matters. We got a Tech Boy the weight in the combat with our Adelard. So we'll actually throw in the quick save too. All right, anything on this map before I leave?
Have a backup plan.
Looks like there is some over here. More grenades. I should probably be readying some of these grenades, by the way. My melee people should start carrying grenades. All right, give you a fire, give you a med kit as well. Suppose I'll hold on the crack. You have a frag, give you a gas, a force, and a fire. She can hold the extra one of these and she'll probably start trying to level up Medicae. Either that or he should have Medicae, but whatever. She has 2 med kits. She can load up a gas and the heavy med kit. I can load up a frag and a force and a gas and a force. Just load up everyone with these damn things. Anyone who's remotely close to combat. Also, wait, hold on, shit. What do you have? Is this just las-gun? Fuck. Okay, does anyone remember where I put the Ratobi pattern las-guns? If you're gonna be using one, if you're gonna be using a big weapon, right, you should be using the better. There we go, Ratobi pattern. Thank you. You can split 1 to 1. You can come back. You're only at 95. That's not good.
We will go to this man. Exit out a cargo. Go to him. Put on the Rotobi pattern. More damage. Then go back to ship cargo manifests. Reset that back up. Was there any other like big two-hander range that we'd want? Just more Rotobi, right? Those are the only like big special two-handers I remember. Shotgun, scrappy las gun. We had one weird one, didn't we? That I ended up getting rid of. Whatever it was, I'm not seeing it, so it can't have been that important. Yeah, those are just regular las guns. That's just shotguns. That's scrappy auto pistols. That's weird shit. All right.
Over there.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, we spotted something. Yeah, let's run around the edge real quick, see if there's anything we all spot together.
Hey, your virtuousness. How are you doing?
Who are you talking to?
I was born to wage war against darkness. I am always doing
New bolter.
wonderfully when danger is near.
Can you wield a bolter? You can. Never mind, fuck the las gun. This man needs a bolter.
Keep your wits about you.
Everyone needs bolters. For the glory of the Emperor, we all need bolters. Just show up on the field and just bolt the fuck out of everyone. What has happened?
Is there money to be made?
I don't know. If you open the door. What do we got? Sin Skin. +5 of your agility is more than 40. All right. I think she's got decent agility. Is it 40 or more than 40? So this won't work because she's not more than... Does anyone have more than 40? She is the one that has the highest. Why do you have such high agility? I guess still upping her agility. All right. She has more agility than this one does. That's kind of funny, actually. Problem is that this would actually probably, even though she doesn't have a dodge. Oh, I never did get her second chance. So we switched her to a light armor. It's the same armor. She doesn't have a dodge penalty. Nay, she has a dodge bonus. So Sister Argenta went up to a 95% chance to dodge. Okay, that makes sense. That's what we're doing today. Very weird. Because I don't think that would work on this one. Because she's not above 40. Okay, whatever. We'll leave it as is. We'll just add that to cargo then. And this light armor is only a 15. And it's for melee people. It's weird. Even if you're in the right world, the agility would kind of help, maybe. My Sister Argenta's wearing light armor and has a 95 to dodge. What kind of insane world is this? Hey, there's logic to be had.
I always keep my options open.
What are you doing? Alert.
Alert, profane violation of the algorithm.
Well, what if I go over and logic it? Come on, Pascal. I think he passed. So now what? These idiots are going to fight me? There's a lot of idiots.
I will take you down.
You will, but the turrets go first, so I don't care. All right, Adira would be there. He is in the middle. He's got nowhere to go. You can be there. Other melee boy can be there. Just stand in the middle of the guns, because you're soon going to be deaf. You go there. Argenta can go here. Who have I not grabbed? Cassia. Cassia can be over here in the back. Literally everyone be together except her. Start the battle.
Kill them.
I'm not so sure.
You're killing me. Kill them.
Do.
Did you miss?
Anything
All right, give
else?
Abelard a buff. Another
Will
buff.
do.
All right, and now the turrets help. That was anticipated.
He wants some more.
What are you trying to do here? Like that's kind of my question for you. All right, Pascal, you're serving me today. I want you to know that I gave you all my support. Here's some temporary points, and I don't even think you can do anything but try to go. What do you have? He has machine communion. He can do on everyone and give us all buffs. There you go. How long does this last? 8 rounds. Does it last as long as your int bonus? Yeah, it does. Holy shit, that's strong. So what do? Recoil is reduced by half for int rounds. Enemies suffer a 2x int % penalty to dodge. And enemy weapons recoil is increased by half. Allies gain increased dodge. There you go. Everyone is turbo buffed. What are you gonna do? Okay. That was a thing you did. Of all the things you did, that was one of them. Hold on, I'm gonna try to line these up. Those lines are lined up. Good enough for me.
Rejoice in battle.
Because recoil is the penalty your weapon takes when doing multiple shots. So by reducing her recoil, that means all of her shots have about this exact same to hit marker. Which means he's made Sister Argenta more accurate.
I'll do it.
I say she still misses like 2/3 of all of her shots. All right, let's try this again. Prove you're more accurate.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Good job, Sister Argenta.
I'll do it.
Pray about it. Go again, Sister Argenta. Prove you're accurate. I gotta up her ballistic skill. That's like the one last thing on her I got to up. I don't have a good ballistic skill on her.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Do you even have anyone in range right now? No. Bummer.
This is unacceptable.
Fucking hit the cover. I don't care. All right, Abelard. Can you even charge over that? If I bring Abelard over here, he can charge back across. Shouldn't have had a move yet. He can't do the buff now to everyone. Whoopsie, that's on me. I gotta increase his charge range by 3 so he can actually get some movement on the battlefield. I'll just scream at him. Hey, fight me. Will sort itself. Cassia wishes to go.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Anyone castigating? You're on infusing. Okay, we're doing good then. Give him a buff.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Give him
Isn't
voice
this
of
job for
command.
serfs?
Tell him to
I'm
go
not
again.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Give him a charge.
Victory is imminent.
Good enough for me. What are you gonna do? Hit him? Idiot. What was my parry chance there? Hold on. My parry chance on that. I had an 88% chance to parry. Why are you even trying? You've clearly lost. This one's a combat? What is this? Cooldown 3 rounds. Awkward, but okay. The Omnissiah says things. Just throw in more analysis, because why not? So much analysis. Also, I've now banished your machine spirit, so fuck you.
All right, Adira, do you have a line of sight? You do. The guy in front can't do anything, so just snipe the guy in back. Good enough. You have bicep? You do have bicep. Give him bicep. Give him eyeball. How did Abelard not get hit during that? Holy shit. Good job, Abelard. Hold on. If I voice a command you, I can't. Here, I'm gonna try to get your ass over here. Do you have a charge? He does not have a charge. I just noticed this. No charge. What he does have is a bolter that he can just go ham on. There you go. The Omnissiah condemns you. How dare you? All right, garbage that look like. What do you guys got back here? Garbage it looks like. Cool. Everyone's got garbage. But most importantly, we've all got levels because we needed more levels. He's been playing for a while, partway through Act 2, and I'm pretty confident the ideal party composition is Cassia and 5 already. Cassia is her. Do you mean her and 5 officers? Because Cassia is an officer.
Humanity between the stars.
Oh, at level 9, we can upgrade our ultimates. So right now, my finest hour on me says... No, the navigator. She's insane. You got a point. My man here, his ult is just you get another turn. If you recall. Over here. They get a full turn with full AP and MP, and there is no attack limit. So we're going to upgrade his ult for the rest of the game now. We can say, during your turn, you deal extra damage, and you always get the effect of my voice of command. Which, remember, the voice of my command gives you Fellowship of 6. 12, 17 to all your stats permanently for the rest of the combat. Oh, yeah, obviously. All negative effects are immediately removed from the target. I have another way to get rid of that. Till the end of my next turn, they cannot die. It's kind of fun, but it's one round of not death. Temporary wounds is not great. It's just 18 more wounds. If someone hits you with a crit, that's 18. Or anytime you kill someone, you get back an AP and an MP, and you can also give the rest of your shit to someone else. I don't know if I want them to be able to spread the fun around, or if I want to... They have a permanent voice of command on my fellowship stat. The other person is hurt. She doesn't have a good fellowship stat. I think I want it on him so it gives a permanent 18 to someone's stats. Yeah, we'll do that one for him. She can probably spread it around or something. All right, his upgrade. His upgrade is just that he immediately restores his own turn, and he gains extra agility bonus movement points on the turn, and you don't lose MP after performing attacks, and you have no limit on the melee attacks you can do this turn. So, get an extra 10 movement points. It's good for running somewhere, but whatever. Till end of turn, you get 4 MP for each kill, and you may continue using your MP after attacking or abilities. That lets you just keep running around the battlefield if you can just do mop up. For 1 round, everyone you hit has to attack you. And you deal an additional half your strength mod in damage. So really, it's get somewhere fast or keep going. I think I like the idea of keep going. Crazy bitch, who has you immediately inflict 1 exploit on anyone, and you get to freely attack someone that hits, and they take a -30 to all their stats for the rest of the fight. You can also say that they can't move, which is kind of nice. Reduce their weapon and ballistic skill by 30. That's really good.
Ballistic skill means 30% less chance to hit. Ballistic skill means 30% less chance to parry and 30% more chance to be parried. Intimidate everyone, reducing their dodge and armor. That's good. Like it. I kind of like this one better, quite frankly. Or whenever it attacks, it provokes an attack of opportunity. Is that for 1 round? Is that till end of combat? I don't know what that means. Because this one's until next turn. This just says they provoke attacks. I like the one where you like permanently cripple them, particularly mixing it with the base ability of they already have 30 penalty to dodge and armor. This one would give them another 15. I don't know if this would apply to the same person though. Yeah, I'd rather reduce all their stats. Like, no, you're fucked. She does not need tech use. She does not need logic. Awareness is always decent. I think I'm using her right now for lower warp, so we'll just up lower warp. All right, Sister Argenta. Hers is she gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire, which her rate of fire on her basic weapon right now is 4. Using a weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. i.e., she can't do the burst weapon. She always has to do 1 shots, but they're free. Till the end of her turn, the first attack against each new enemy critically hits, and you immediately reload your current weapon. So you can upload it till she gains 4 MP during the turn and can keep moving. Which is not bad. He lets you move around to hit people. Get even more fire rate for the rest of combat. So that one ability brings her up to 8. 30% on 8 would be 8, 16, 24, be 2.4. Meaning her, if we did this and then she did that, her fire rate for the round would be 10 rounds on that weapon. Till the end of combat, it's 20% harder to dodge her. And she has 10% armor pin. I don't like that one. I'm thinking just sheer DACA. Either DACA or more damage per DACA.
Thank you so much.
I'm thinking I like DACA. We'll get her more pews downrange. Terry Wolgan, thank you so much for following, my man. We already know the officers, same as ours. Finest hour. Extra turn, no attack limit. Me, so they had a permanent voice to command. We don't want that for her. We could have her so that they can't die, or that she can spread it around. The only problem is with the spread it around one is they have to get the kills. Like, I like the idea that you, like, if she does it right, you immediately gain full AP and MP or whatever it is. Full AP. But if you have like 6, you'd have to get a kill, maybe cost 1, get it back for free. Like if we put it on the Sister of Battle or the other dude. So she could kill people for free and then give it to someone else. And it's essentially 2 people getting a free turn. Just not bad, but they have to get the kills. Cannot die is a very useful one, though. We'll make hers be contagious. Feel like she's a contagious sort of person. And then we already saw his... It's a dismantling attack like what she had, but he's a melee person doing it. So... the target can't move. If he's doing his attack, he's in melee with them. So if he does it, they can't move. Like, sorry, you're now fucked. What's the point of target can't move and their MP's reduced by 3? That one I don't understand. If you can't move it, you can't move. Finest hour costs 1 AP to transfer. Ah, makes sense. This is just good no matter what. Just fucking reduce your stats for the end of combat. This might be good if it affects the same person, though. Like, if this affects the person you're hitting as well, that brings them from a 30 to a 45. You've nearly halved their shit for the rest of the combat. Can't move for a turn. The problem with these is this is a once a battle ability, and I don't like until end of turn.
And I don't know if this is until end of combat. If that's until end of combat, that's really useful. Because if he's meleeing someone and then they attack him, he just melees them. He just gets to counter melee them. It's really good. You know what? We'll grab this for now. We'll grab and we'll see if it lasts until end of combat. And you, my good sir, need to level up your logic by another 10. There we go, because your logic off your armor led into something, which I cannot remember right now. Ah, yeah, you got more armor based upon your logic. So by getting his logic to 8, he just takes 8% less damage now. Like, he has 38% armor, just damage reduction. The closest we have is Abelard with 35. And he's wearing a helmet for that extra 5. If we transfer that to him, he doesn't need logic. He would have 40% damage reduction. Holy crap. We got to figure out how to get him part machine, you know, 2, 3, and 4. All right, we've spoken to Sergeant Malgar. Oh, wait, hold on. Who's Pilot Nemus? I don't remember talking to Pilot Nemus. We got to go back. We got to talk to Pilot Nemus. They run weird. Like, their arms are going in sync except for the navigator. Hey, I never spoke to you. I'm sorry. The pilot, dressed in a crumpled uniform adorned with the Von Valancius coat of arms, still looks quite pale. Her white hands bear red marks left by the wheel. The screams of terror she let out when the missile flew right past her shuttle is etched in your memory. Her voice quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from using typical Voidsman jargon. That was some flight, your lordship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port in the sky right now. What was that weapon they fired? Can't say I know, your lordship, but the shot it fires certainly fly quick. Never seen guns like that before. They were firing from far away. Almost from beyond the horizon, that is. Who gave those jobs a terrifying contraption like that? What's your name? My bad there, your lordship. Senior flyer, senior pilot Nemus, appointed by the senior deck officer to serve on your personal shuttle. Take me to the command post. I'm awful sorry, but I can't. The Empress saved us once, but he shoot us again, we'll be blown to smithereens for sure. If I get your lordship killed in such a daft fashion, St. Drusus will make me polish white-hot wing flaps from my tongue after I kick the bucket. Lord Captain, pilot's right. We cannot put your life at such risk. We have to wait until the governor's forces deal with this menace, or until they run out of shells. Surely they aren't sitting on a whole depot full of them. ... Yeah, can't get me back to my ship. Okay, nope, that's fine. Now we spoke to everyone. Oh, there was loot to grab. Let me loot this dead body. Ooh, shotgun. All right, now we've gotten everything. We are free to leave. We are free to travel about the country. Yeah. Okay. 1 AP to pass on, still not bad if you can get lucky. All right, how are we looking? The upper way extends across a wide bridge, which is suspended high above the roiling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elite. I think it's clicks. There are a couple of different control schemes, like ways to do stuff, but I haven't really like messed with half of them. So I don't know. I think you have to click no matter what. I can see my game statistics. Nice. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about being able to just drag it along.
Is there money to be made?
Hey, random person, how goes it? A young man in the planetary guard uniform. Okay, salute you. Your lordship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses and heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We could set out for the command center. That sounds sketch.
The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor manables.
Basically, hey, these guys suck. Let's lobotomize them. Your uniform looks odd on you, as if it belonged to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you just give in to weakness, you're done for, and I'm not done with life yet. Winces, glances it, and then shakes her head. How did you make it out alive if everyone died? The Emperor protected me. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds and others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. I'm guessing he's lying. But I can tell you about the insurgency. The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship, Caligos Winterscale. Okay. Our ruler by will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished. Yes, your lordship. We have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk. I believe you. Like, every single person attuned to seeing shit beyond the pale just told me that you're a fucking liar.
Always have a backup plan.
Temple door does not budge. Oh no!
I always keep my options open.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The shuttle must be what crashed in the building and destroyed part of the street. Dead people. There are traces of recent battle everywhere, including bodies in planetary guard uniforms. Okay. The soldiers' bodies in general aftermath of the battle. Hold on. The remains of my squad. Once we put down a rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fallen in righteous battle. I didn't really get what it was saying, but apparently the battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half your comrades have even had a chance to draw their weapons. In the direction of the shots as well, the attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. I.e., there was an inside man or something. They were led straight into an ambush. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor. Too many parts of your story don't add up. You're a traitor. I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, and that's why they don't add up. But let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. No one has that much faith in their command. Don't believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know this color deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. All right, sorry, bro. Dead. Blast you, scum. Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora and the final dawn. Uh-huh. That's nice.
So Private Camille had a las pistol and a flak chest plate.
We should deal with this.
Oh! Turn around. Turn around.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
When the faithful are
If nothing else would be, the fact that there's even an explosive on the dead bodies when they supposedly just died there would you to be like, okay, no, something's up here.
The Emperor favors me.
You guys are clearly bad people. All right, up we go. Oh, rebels, you say? Neato. You go there.
What advice do you see?
You go there.
Sins hidden in the heart.
You can go
turn
there.
all to decay.
Color the uncolored.
Yes.
You will go here somewhere.
You are in the presence
You'll go
of
here
House
somewhere.
I have a nose for profit.
I will go
and a
there.
taste for adventure.
Pascal will lead the way. Oh no! Bad guys! Who could have predicted?
Not I, said the man who did not predict. All right, you just sit over there. You sit over here. Sister of battle, get ready to gun him down. Melee boy gonna melee. Melee boy is gonna work on the people to the left. Abelard will work on the people to the right. Fire, they got flames. Okay, we got AoEs. Keep him separate from everyone else. Then I will be over here. It's probably a very bad way to do this, but whatever, we'll figure it out. Start the battle. Ha! Fuck you. All right, well, you pissed Abelard off. I wish I knew how big this was. 3 cell radius. I'm not even close to anyone. So I'm just going to, I want to be in here. Work with me. You literally, okay, whatever, fine. I'm trying to do this in a smart way and you're being an ass. You know this, right? Fuck it. I'll charge into the middle and just AoE out the middle.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
I'll take it. Really? Really? Okay.
That is not my destiny.
Really?
Anything else?
All right. Give up some buffs if you can.
Was that you? Or will do.
I should have buffed that, whoever that dude is in the back.
No can do. But of course.
Okay. Really? What is happening to Pascal right now? All right, Cassie, you got to go help Pat. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Pascal. He's rolling shitty numbers up there or something.
If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
All right, first of all, we're all getting some buffs. That might be part of it. I think he needs Machine Spirit Communion to really get anything going. All right, he got his freebie turn in. Her turn's over. My turn's just begun.
I'll see to it personally.
I'll give Pascal the stat buffs. I can't voice command him because he was just previously voice commanded. I can voice command Abelard. We'll give him the buffs and we'll give him a turn so he can just AoE everyone around him again.
It will be done.
Good enough. And he gets movements for hitting people. So I can move him quickly back over here. to there.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I don't know what you just saw, but okay.
At your beck and call.
Now you can brace for impact, everyone. Then end his turn. Back to Stratagem, who ends his turn. Rebel Trooper does nothing. Argenta, where have I hidden you today? We're gonna put you here, Argenta.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Is that a -1%? What the fuck? Fuck it, whatever.
I'll do it.
All right, she's got a couple people near her. We'll do a prayer.
High momentum.
Good enough for me. Hers is just a bunch of extra shots. She doesn't have the line of sight on anyone right now, so it's not going to do me any good.
That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll take it. It is Avalar's turn. How did you even hurt yourself or get yourself hurt? I swear to God. You don't have the one that lets you keep moving, so I'm not going to bother.
Request approved.
Joint analysis. Remove this man. Ooh. Fucking wreck him. Because this doesn't give you back MP, right? Yeah, we'll just have to wait. Come on over. What? What was your plan here? What was your plan?
Victory is imminent.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
He's not in melee with anyone, so we can't blow it. Ha, 0.
Oh, my ears are
Oh, God, he needs to be healed. Is there a dude coming up this way, too? Fuck. All right. Let's do this, then. Fuck him.
None will stand against me.
Thank you. That's the freebie one.
Anything else? He's gone.
He's dead now. Do you have the bulging bicep buff? You don't.
Not this Scryer's job.
That's right. She can't reach anyone from where she is. I forgot about this quirk of fate.
Will do.
Give him more. Give him more analysis, I guess. All right, Cassie, where are you in this list? All right, Cassie's doing good. Cassie, come up here.
Tomes of military tactics.
Mm-hmm, sure you have. I believe it.
Me? If you insist,
Yeah,
Lord
give
Captain.
him extra hit points to come through this. Can I him? No. He could charge over there, but what good does that do him? If I give Argenta a thing, she could shoot at him. Argenta can do this. All right, Argenta. It's got some, I know he's got some cover, but, you know, mess him up. Good enough for me, Argenta. Don't let anyone doubt you. Just do that, I guess, for a little bit of buff. All right, Stratagem passed. He doesn't have a medkit. I need to medkit Pascal to get rid of that fresh wound. I don't want that to become an old wound. Who's even left? Just an asshole down there? Really? Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
My get back in the fight will get rid of your debuff. I don't think I need that, so I can just do this for now.
As good as done.
There you go. Get rid of the fire. That shit was pissing me off. Do you even have line of sight to anyone? I think we have to wait for the bad guy to move. Or he could sit down there like an ass. One of these things. 2 lines of sight here.
This battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the
Free
weak.
reload.
Faith without
We're gonna go
deeds
ham
is
on this
worthless.
person. 55, 18. Yeah, 55 on this man.
I'll do it.
Good job. I want you to realize that none of that mattered.
Commands I act.
And then we trigger
I am
this.
His will made manifest.
If I have to do you in singles, I'll do you in singles.
You, my emperor. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is
Am I
a
still in
prayer.
combat? I am not.
I'm restless.
Sister Argenta, get... Or trigger it with your feet, whatever. Bomb gone. Hand flamer. Okay. Anyone else I need to loot? Wait, hold on. He does still have the fresh injury. All right, if not, remove the med pick.
Guide humanity.
Join me in prayer.
You, get rid of his fresh wound.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
There we go.
Keep your wits about
Can't believe you got that hurt, dude. Don't get that hurt.
Over there.
Duty prevails.
Duty prevails. All right, we'll go down the path we cleared.
top, or get left in the dust.
That's just how she dismantles things. Clearly it's my fault. I've misunderstood the Sisters of Battle method of dismantling things. Stub carbine's a 2-hander. Are you decent? What do you got? Rate of fire 1. What? What is your fucking point? You have Deadeye shot, I guess, but like, what? No, just go over. Success is measured in blood, yours and the enemy's. Oh, good. We still not looted this body. We already have a hand flamer. I don't think we'll need another one.
I always keep my options open.
He always keeps his options open, chat. Don't even question him. Ooh, goods.
What do we have here?
Do I have anyone with a high toughness? I mean, that would go best on him. What does he have? Endure cures him of debuffs, though. That would be funny, though. Sorry, I never die.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, more bad guys. Of course. I'm gonna come up to you in a minute. What's up here? Awareness.
My house would be proud of me.
Okay. So we were able to deduce that the ship that looked like it got shot out of the sky was in fact shot out of the sky. I'm glad we passed an awareness check to figure that one out. You're talking? What do you want? She's trash talking the tech priest? Why is she here?
I know how to.
Nothing she does ever sounds like, oh, this is a people person who should be in my group.
Color the uncolored.
Mm-hmm.
Should I divine our next step?
Shoot that.
On it.
I don't know what I expected there. All right. Also, what is my formation now? I knew something was wrong. Having both officers on one side is kind of weird. We'll do that. Fuck. There we go. The warden? Oh, we slaughtered him. We've been killing everyone. The ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportions casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She fiercely scrambling for something ground around her, dully repeating, light, light, light. That's enough. Oh, wait, gloomy. That's enough whining, lads. Won't be getting any more visitors. We lopped the heads off of all of them. That's that coward. I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where's she gonna go? The portly woman gestures towards the redhead. Her eclectic gear has been clearly scavenged from her less lucky friends as well as foes. Right, now who's this? I was sent here to take over. Take over? We don't work shifts here. It's just us and we're in charge. Get him, lads, for Aurora and the final dawn.
Make an example out of
Well, that bluff did not work. I'm surprised. Okay, not a bad guy. This whole setup is weird. All right. You got 9 hit points. What are you going to do? Uh-huh. That's nice. Sniper rebel on the roof. Dick on the roof. All right. All the buffs.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Not on him. Ablar's not close enough yet, though. Give it to her.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Snipe the dude off the roof.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That is not my destiny.
What is your job in life? To fucking suck? No, I don't want to see him. Just look up. Give him all the buffs. He's already been messed up a little bit. Can you do this on him?
No can do.
Why are you not parrying anyone? I'm very concerned because I've been upping your weapon skill and you're not doing a damn thing.
Let's make some opportunities.
You serve me.
I'll make
Voice a command. Temporary hit points. Have a go.
Who if not me?
Everyone gets machine sphere communication. And my turn, Argenta. Can you hit this man up here? Okay. She can, but that's not my place right now.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Let's see what we get. I'll take it. That was a lot of hits.
without
A lot of
deeds
prayers
and
because a
words.
lot of people were hit. Very easily. Should have had her spend some of her things healing Pascal, probably. That's going to come back and screw me by not doing that. All right, first of all, die, because I don't like you. You're a dick. Joint analysis, so everyone gets in damage. And analyze enemies. Oh, I'm going to analyze you so hard up there, buddy. So hard. Not close enough. But I can say... No, I won't. I want to, but I won't. Get rid of their dodge and armor. By 40%. Yeah, fuck it. There you go. Get around it, you not doing shit. All right, Abelard, go here.
Worse battles than this in my time.
Fuck him. Wait, before you do that,
I will
buff
do my
everyone.
duty.
There you go. Fuck him up.
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Kind of all right.
Victory is imminent.
Just scream at the nearby people that they have to attack you. I don't know what you were trying to do. You ran over here to tell him to fire at me? What?
Injured. I'm enraged.
The fuck are you trying to do? Okay, Adira. Adira, come here.
Movement in the Empyrean.
Hate to blow this on this, but whatever. Hit him.
The whispers.
Good enough.
But of course.
No more sharpshooting. Jesus, there's so many dudes.
You want some more?
You guys are just cowering back there. I didn't know who did that shot, but okay. All right, Cassia, we're back on you. Can't throw it that far. All right. We gave him the up buff last time. We'll give Abelard the up buff.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
We're gonna give Argenta a turn.
If I may.
So Argenta can heal Pascal so he doesn't get fucked up.
Integrity factor increased.
Good enough for me. And her turn, let the bad guys move.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
A bunch of you are clearly melee, and this is a choice you're going to regret.
I'll make it happen.
Argenta could do it, but she'd fuck me up because I'm in the middle. Actually, no, she could fire through the middle here again. Give it to Argenta.
It's as good as done.
She doesn't have the full bonuses, but whatever.
As the Emperor
Reload for
commands,
free.
I act.
And run this down the middle. What? All right, well, I tried.
I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally.
Give him some extra health. I probably should have attacked. Okay, her turn now. Let's try this again. Something went fucky in there. We'll try this again. Why are you only a 40? Whatever, 60 to hit, 20. Because I'm trying not to hit him. All right, hold on. Abelard, my man, if you could really just not be standing near the line of fire, that'd be great. I want to be here and shoot down, but I think Abelard will be in the edge of this.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yeah, he's got a 15. Well, try to dodge, Abelard. Good job, Abelard.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right, I'm seeing 1-2 people in the area. She doesn't have the AoE to come back and hit them, unfortunately. Or line of sight, I mean, not AoE. She could drop this rebel in that one if she tried, I think. Fuck it, we'll blow hers.
I stand, and thy light I crave.
Try that again.
Faith without demon can
There we go.
escape the Emperor's judgment.
You have line of sight to anyone else? You do. That dude? Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Wasn't expecting that to hit anyways. Your melee. Your auto. This is not a good place for you, I'm not gonna lie. All things considered, that's not a good idea for you to be.
My vow is to serve.
Throw that too. And let's see what we can get with ours. If it works, it works. Just end his turn. Abelard. I think Abelard can run off on his own. I have faith in Abelard. He's going to endure on his way out there just in case. And he'll do a charge to get some extra oomph.
I will do my duty.
There we go. That's nice. Adira, where can I put you for sniper shots? Here we go. Let's get some extra analyze on 95, 95. Okay, it doesn't matter which one. Extra analyze on this dude. I don't like him.
What's gone?
Is that overkill? Yes. That's all right.
Will do.
Give yourself some buffs. End your turn. Like, look away and you miss most of the things dying. The only thing that dried out was there's a resurrection. Yeah, there was a weird, obnoxious resurrection mechanic. All right, what are you doing right now? Have I revealed the light on... Reveal the light to yourself. I feel like you'd like that. And she can scream at people with her eyeball. Who would need to have a go again? Adira had the line, because he moved. I don't think Adira has a line of sight on anyone. He might be able to get over there with a charge.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nope, he is just short.
It will be done.
All right, I'll just scream at him then.
Indeed.
Well, I tried. Is the enemy really going to be cowards? Like, come on, come fight me so I can kill you.
I'll do it. Strike is a...
You gonna come over here yet?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Charge me. Charge the sister of battle with a bolter. Do it. Do it. You coward. Get over here. What are you doing down there? Are you literally... Really? 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 How do I disarm this? Move closer for interaction. Look, I'm trying. You even had demolitions. And when you move closer, you lose the fucking button to interact with it. What the fuck? How much closer do you... You guys are dicks. All right, Abelard, here's the plan.
At your beck and call.
High momentum.
It's a good plan. I agree, Abelard. All right, Adira. I don't know what the fuck is going on with disarming this thing. Just snipe him. Hold on. Scope him out for more damage. You've got so much damage coming your way, bro. Really? What was that covered shot? It says it's covered. It said I had a percentage to hit him, but I guess not. Eyeball. Buff yourself. Stop fucking around on that roof and come down. At least that guy figured it out. Really? Like, come on. Just die. Just die like men. All right, I'm just gonna give him a full turn. What the fuck do you mean move closer? What? You're at it. Fuck it. There you go. Problem solved. Game wants to play stupid fucking games. We'll play stupid fucking games. Ah, too far away. I can shoot again. Why can I keep shooting? Ah, because it's only his turn due to the thingy. This is why we have Sister Argenta do all this. He finally had to dodge.
Well, Cassia, you can move now, but to what end, I don't know.
Do not dare ask.
Oh, I dare.
I'm afraid not.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. On it.
Stop burning, even though you take no damage from it. Take 2 more shots, I guess. You know, fuck it. Just eat a grenade down there. 12 to 24. Eat a force grenade. Fuck them. That'll teach you. Where's Argenta? Is there even anyone coming this way? I don't think so. All right, Argenta, I made you go the wrong way. This is my fault. Now I got to run all the way back. All right, now we can get down here.
Request approved.
Get wrecked.
My competences are not that universal.
My soul. You mean no line of sight? Just be the line of sight. Be the line of sight you want to see in the world. Pascal. All right, where are you? Can I get a line of sight? Okay. I didn't want to do that yet. I was trying to confirm the line of sights.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, neither am I. Sure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
See if you can't hit anyone from here.
Running binary.
Good enough for me.
Request approved.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll make it happen.
Just give him another turn. Scan him again. You have to know you're gonna die back there. You have to understand this concept.
I will bathe this battlefield in...
As the tactical imperative.
All right, I'll do it slowly. Remember, you wanted this. Oh, his head's gone. Absolute idiot. All right, we got a problem though.
The Emperor sets my path.
Do I have an extra med kit? I do.
Let me tend to your wounds.
He loves getting hurt at the beginning of fights. I don't know why. All right, what do we get? Mesh chest plate. Is that like what we already had? I feel like that's what we already had. Oh no, that's the medium one. I'll take one. After this, they're going away. Yep. Okay. Add to cargo. And what were you? A scrappy auto gun. Okay. Not important. Oh god. What? How are there still people down here? Were you not? Did no one tell you about what we were doing? How did you not? Okay. I will kill them when I'm done looting. I don't know how they did not hear all of that fighting. That was just normal everyday activities to them, I guess. Just 5 feet away, everyone's like screaming and dying in agony. What do you got up here?
Rise
Sniper
to the
man.
top or get left in the dust.
All coming up. All right, we got sniper gloves, 5% damage, 5% critical chance of single shot and dead eye. That's real nice. Sniper rifle. I would have to compare that to what I got, but that seems pretty good. Don't mind for sniper shit. We also got a helmet determination for iconoclast followers, of which I think I only have one. The wearer of this bonus gains 2 times fellowship % bonus armor. Grants a bonus to fellowship equal to 2 times iconoclast. And another bolter. Okay, apparently this is the time to start having bolters. Question, by the way, what are you? Do I know what you are? Are you iconoclast? What are you? He's also dogmatic. Or is this just, no, yeah. Everyone I run into is dogmatic. What? Why is everyone dogmatic except this man and her? It's weird. All right, so he's the only one that can wear the iconoclast helmet. Now, the current helmet gives him 5% armor. So his fellowship is 3, meaning this will give him 6% armor. And a bonus of 4 to his fellowship. Which, whatever. So he's 6 armor. Freeing up the extra armor for my man over here, who's going to lose it off of logic. But as long as he has 8, he's still good. Increasing his armor by another 5. Good on that. Switching back to her for sniper gloves so she does more damage. This, whatever. This is whenever you fall, get an injury or fall unconscious, your allies gain a bonus 1 to damage. This was giving him a +3 to tech use. He's at 98 right now. We can switch him back down to 95 because with the rerolls, there's no fucking way. No, there's a way. Knowing my luck, that'll happen. All right, we'll keep him with 98 right now until I can get tech use higher. But he's one that tends to be receiving injuries. So, sounds like he should be having those. The other thing I got was a weapon. How does this stand up to scrutiny? Long Las does more damage. Like, its minimum almost matches the other one's maximum. All right, it has a better dodge reduction, a slightly worse additional hit chance, worse range. Is there a point to a sniper rifle over a Long Las? I don't understand why you would use a sniper rifle over a Long Las. Okay. Up to this point, it was the solid projectile weapons, the SPs that had more damage, and the lasers that had more accuracy. But the Long Las has accuracy and damage. What's the point? Who? Oh, there must have been a trap I just didn't even see. Hey, y'all got to get together. Without the people who can spot shit, I'm just walking in the crap like an idiot. What do we got? More stuff? Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Does the long last? Yeah. It has, literally, it has everything else. Yeah, see, they both have Deadeye shot. Like, I don't understand the point. Up to this, for all the handguns, all the laser weapons had the additional hit chance, and all the solid projectiles tended to have more damage or more armor pin. In this case, the long las has way better dodge reduction, only 5% less additional hit chance, way better damage, and better range. So I don't understand what happened in the breakdown of stats here. But, okay. Solid projectile it is. Wait, have we had flak armor before, or is this a new thing? We had mesh. I don't think we had flak before. Maybe we had. I'll take one. We'll test it out. Gotta get rid of this damn gun. Anti-aircraft battery control panel's panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up. Fuck you. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction. I don't want to have to blow it up, though. I mean, look at it. Look at it. It's so cool. It's AA. All right, we'll blow it up. I feel like we could have converted that to our side, but whatever. You succeeded. You gained like 90 experience points, which is not nothing. It's dead. What the? All right. I don't know what was happening there. I must have just kept hitting E for some reason, trying to get it to spin the other way. All right, hold on. Manual save, just because. There you go. Just because, like I said, the save folder is kind of weird. I want to make sure that I'm not just on auto saves or anything, because that can go very bad. All right, so there's a bunch of assholes down there too, fucking around for some damn reason. Why are you screwing around?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
All right, so I have an idea.
Did you want something?
Actually hit this time, maybe?
Anything else?
Your arrogance will be
good enough for me.
The masters demand your death.
Do they though? Do they demand my death? Avalard's gonna come up here. You can AoE. You can move AoE, swing it, and charge him, or the other way around. Charging. Can he move after that? I want to hit them with the AoE swing. So he's just gonna be a brave boy and walk it from up here. My boy resist fire will be up here. Sniper no sniping will be back here. Bolty no bolting will be there. Wifey no wifing will be there. And I'll just kind of stand in the middle, you know, being badass. All right, Abelard, stand here.
It will be done.
I don't know why they didn't think to do anything. And I'm too close to do the charge, aren't I? I miscounted.
Victory.
Whoopsie. Let me scream at you. All right, Cassia, help me out here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered.
Give him a bonus. Give him the other bonus.
Not a servitor.
Give him a turn. Let him kill.
It will be done. At your
all right.
call.
Have to blow this. Oh, wait. What? There's a lot of you. Holy shit. Well then. Who's in the back?
Anointed, anointed. Yeah, shoot through this crew. They look like they need it.
Was that you?
Nice.
Will do.
Right. Give him your buffs.
On it.
I saw a little tentacle sticking out of you. Don't think I didn't see that tentacle. Was that it? You doing a little fire fart? Did you think doing a little fire fart on me was going to stop me? I'm slightly confused what you thought was going to happen there.
Running binary code. The scriptural protocol desire condemns you.
Get wrecked. Die.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. I refuse. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, I tried.
As the
Prayed
Emperor
up.
commands, I act.
Oh, we're so close. What are we at? We need 175. We're at 173. Shut up. Shut up. Wait, why can he do it? Oh, because at the beginning of his turn we gained 7. Oh, is that 1-to-1 to his resolve? It is. That's very nice. All right. Okay. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Pascal's probably the go-to man right now. I give her a turn. Actually, no, we'll give her a turn. We'll let her do it. All right, Argenta, you get my bonuses today. And the temporary. And the go.
Perfect moment.
God Emperor,
stand up
move
there.
through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Mm-hmm. That's nice. Kill them all if you can. Nice. Nice.
This is unacceptable.
That is unacceptable. Okay. Sure it is. Can you hit any of them with the ring? You cannot. Throw in a free attack. Kill that man. Good job. Good job. Throw in a free reload. Because, you know, might as well. End your turn, back to his turn, give you another one, have at it again. We just did a reload, so we can start unloading into someone. Is there a way to swing you above 14? Is there any number around here that's 14? No. Best I can do is that. Hope for the best.
I'll do it.
All right, well, we got a few in. I'll take it. Did you just try to do a cleansing fire on a sister of battle? You're special kind of stupid, aren't you? You gonna try to do it too? You're special kind of stupid. All right, Abelard will go in front. Abelard will charge.
Indeed. Target well.
Abelard's turn is now able to swing.
It will be done.
So he's dead. Ready to go, Abelard. Cassia will
Emperor,
move up.
give me strength.
Might as well as she can. And she's gonna look at this dude and be like, what are you doing? That dude has got extreme social anxiety. He doesn't like being looked at. So that's the end of his turn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It is a job for the serfs. How did you know? All right, Adira, where are you? Apparently she does have line of sight on someone. Dodge and parry by 10%. Give that to Abelard. Give this to sister. All right, who do we have line of sight on? That's explosive, right? Please tell me that's explosive. I'll take it. Don't do it. I told you not to do it. How come you never listen to me?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Like, I tell you time and time again not to do it, and you don't even listen to me.
It shields me. The enemies of the Emperor
Like,
will be undone.
you're so screwed. You understand
Faith
this,
without
right?
Deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, dragon.
You can't stand up to bolters. No one can.
I always have a backup
All right.
plan.
Well, they're dead. What do we got here? Chainmail. Flak armor was better than chainmail. Okay. Chainmail's the worst one. Or is the worst one, not worst.
We should deal with this.
Stop spotting things. I'm working on it. What do we spot this time? Gear for trade. I'll take it. What's over here? Gear for trade. I'll take it.
Let us not dawdle.
Heretical. So I guess it goes on her if she can wield it. Great. Merry murmur seems to mock the surrounding chaos. All right, we have a blind mad woman again.
Look no further.
Have you thought about not being crazy? Question. Have you thought about not doing this?
I better myself through my service.
Is there anything I missed over here? No, but there was something I missed over there. All right, we'll come back once I'm done exploring this. So how's this Owlcat attempt at... This game is fantastic. I cannot stress. So far, the map just works. There are, I say just works. There are a few very, very tiny, like, decisions were made, but, like, nothing that I'd be like, that's fucking wrong. Like the long last sniper rifle thing. I just think the sniper rifle needs to do a little bit more damage, and that was like that. Like that's it.
Get left in the dust.
I'm genuinely certain that's like my complaint. Is that one weapon I feel should probably do slightly more damage. All right, I don't want to go under here yet. Where is this loot I am seeing? Ah, down there. Like, I know that doesn't sound like much, but I mean, if it's coming from me and my response is I've got nothing to complain about, that should tell you what you need to know about the game. If it's coming from RNG strategist and my genuine answer about the game is I got nothing to complain about, there you go. You should buy it. I haven't seen anything to imply this isn't stable. Even in multiplayer, I had one bug. One. We just reloaded the game and it went away. That was it. We had one loading bug.
My success is an irrefutable.
All right, I don't want to leave yet. We still have one side left to clear. Kind of, yes. I like your... Yeah, like I said, like I know it's like almost a weird bit of a letdown, but I've got nothing really to rant about the game. It's good.
I'll make an example out of you.
Where? Oh, you stupid losers. All right, what is it? Here for Abel. Who's Abelard's first, Pascal's second? All right, you nerds know you're dead, right? Like I need to hear it from your mouth that you understand you're dead. Like I don't even know why you're trying this fuck game. Like you should just leave. You absolutely should have just gone home. All right, Abelard. Let's start you. First of all, let's do this. Let's start you off on a charge.
Gray hair, sure hair.
And then see if we can finish you off. We hit the cover. All right, he's not dead yet, but he will be. Pascal. Ooh. Ooh. It's almost like I can't hit you. Oh, wait. Pascal's AoE is fucking huge. Hold on. Before I do that, we have to machine spirit the team.
My vow is to serve.
Think about it. All right. They've thought about it. Die. You cannot question the Omniscient Axe. For the Omniscient Axe is all-knowing and all-killing. I don't think Argenta does have a line on people. All right.
If I may.
Argenta will get plus 13 to her stats. She'll get plus 28 to willpower and toughness. And we'll give her a turn. And Argenta's first call to action is lots of pew-pews.
I'll do it.
She was so accurate, she didn't hit the other dude. Damn you. Damn you. Well, let's do Furious Recital anyways.
I act.
It's not going to set us over, but we'll take what we got. Cassia, you had your turn. This idiot, you're not going to try to melee Pascal. How did that hurt him that much? Okay, fine. If that's what you want, here's my counter to that. You hurt my Pascal, I want you to look at your friends. Yeah, look at your friends. You had a lot of good memories with your friends, didn't you? Guess what? They're already against the wall.
I'll do it.
That's what you get for hitting Pascal, you stupid bastard.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, don't think we're gonna get away with not killing one. Damn it. Argenta, I'm trash talking over here. You're letting me
As
down.
the Emperor commands, I act.
All right. Wow, that was an embarrassing showing. You should feel real embarrassed that you just tried to do that.
On it. But
All right, she's the only one around the corner, so I'll give her the buffs on this matter. If it gets to my turn, which it has,
ready for whatever comes.
You serve me on Argenta. I don't think I can give her that command, but I can give her a little buff, and I can give her an entire turn.
Accept your lot.
If she has an entire turn, she can 8-bullet down the row.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, this dude over here is still alive. I forgot about him. Well,
I won't compromise my principles.
we will voice the command him to increase our range to give him an extra hit, and let's kill him. There you go. Yeah, no, like I said, the game just flows. The abilities kind of make sense. The one and only thing, and it's literally nothing, comes up with, I think the leveling system's slightly odd, but that's about it. When you have archetypes, there are 4 archetypes when you make a character. So it's like your base class. There's only 4 base classes. And each of the 4 classes can go into one of 3 prestige classes. There are 6 prestige classes. Each prestige has 2 classes that go into it, 4 into 6. It kind of works. Meaning, positive, when you decide what team you want up top, you're going to be able to easily make sure they gel together, because you can probably make sure that there's one of each of the prestige classes, though some of them will piggyback on the core classes. The only thing on this that I find weird because of this is that this means that some things that are set up as origins aren't really fully done up as prestige classes or classes. Psyker is not a class, it's an origin, and Tech Priest is not a class, it's an origin again. So when you level up, like it works. Don't get me wrong, it works. It just sounds weird to me, like up here. The way they did the math was good math. It's just, I'm off by 1 experience point? I'm off by 1 fucking point. Are you shitting me? They're all this. I literally am short by 1 point on leveling. Fuck you. Whenever you level up at certain things, you choose from origin, class, prestige class, so on and so forth. Like, it does gel. Mathematically, it works. In lore, though, it slightly hurts my soul. Where it's like there's not a class that is Psyker, when in the tabletop game, Psyker's like a class. It's like a thing. It just sounds weird to me. Yeah. And then some of the home worlds that you can't do for custom characters. I'm off by 1 experience point? So like if you make your own person, obviously, you know, they're not gonna have the background of some of these characters, so they lose some of the unique abilities. I feel like that can be modded in. Like I said, which is a weird take for me to like be the one to make. The math works. Like my issue is not an issue with the math. The math works. It's just in lore it sounds weird to me. But compared to anything else that I could be complaining about, the math just working, that's fine. Replay volume is super quiet. Yes? Didn't we did that on purpose, didn't we? I thought we wanted the replay volume quiet, so we lowered the replay volume. I thought that was the goal. Like, what do you mean, like too quiet now? Because wasn't like it was a couple of streams ago we lowered the replay volume, I thought, because it was coming in too loud. Am I crazy? Barely able to hear quite. All right. We'll tweak it later to re-raise the volume a bit. We got an officer's chainsword, which compared to a regular one is 5 more armor pen, 2 max damage. All right, that seems good. I'll take an officer's chainsword. And more heretical armor. Stop giving me heretical armor. I don't want heretical armor. Who's wielding the chainsword? Am I wielding the chainsword? I'm wielding the chainsword. There we go. And who's got St. Drusus? Is he still rocking St. Drusus? Yeah, he is. Okay. We could up the damage on St. Drusus, but St. Drusus has a really nice buff or debuff for the enemy. So we're probably going to hold on to St. Drusus for a minute. We have 2 heretical armors. No. Yes? I thought we had 2 heretical armors. Heretical follower, heretical. Yeah, we have 2 heretical armors. Okay, mesh vest. She can't wear melee, so she's going to lose a bunch of her dodge. 22. Yeah, she loses a lot of her dodge to just get 5% more. But she gains armor against range attacks, which is likely to be what's hitting her. So she would have 5% more armor. So instead of 20, it'd be 25. The other one she can wear is also a medium one. That's from Fortress World. I don't think I have anyone in here from Fortress Worlds right now. But this one can also only be worn by heretical anyway. So this would be her. She's not Fortress World, so she can't do anything with this. Which kind of sucks. Warhammer 40K is an interesting IP. My issue with the IP is that they've recently, and by recently I mean slowly over the past 8 years, consistently kept retconning a bunch of shit, which I do not agree with, because now it means that my memory is wrong. So every now and then I'll say something about the lore that'll be technically no longer correct, because they'll decided for no reason to have retconned something to set up for, like, they were doing a whole bunch of shit, and like a bunch of it was kind of wibbly wobbly, like didn't make sense. And then Superman bought the IP to do stories and shit, and then magically a lot of the stories started going 180 and re-retconning back to stories that made sense. So it's not an issue with this game. I'm just saying, like, the IP in general right now, you can read a bunch of fantastic shit and it's not all wrong. It's just the details are like, oh, that didn't happen here, that happened there. That's not when the warp gods were made. They were made here. Things like that. It gets a bit iffy right now. All right, so we have these 2 that go down and this one that goes west. I'm going to take the one that I had to earn my way to. Henry Cavill, thank you. Yes. It's like a lot of the stories starting to come out after he was announced as being involved with anything started randomly going back the other way. And like being like, oh, okay, this is kind of like the stories that everyone loved to read. as opposed to a bunch of the weird stuff they were doing in the middle where everyone's like, what the fuck is going on? The initial, to be fair, I will give you that. Like, a lot of lore has been changed since like the first books were released, because at the very beginning, none of the lore was like set in stone, and a lot of it was like no joke, I think one of the few things that has not changed in lore since the beginning has been rogue traders. What a rogue trader is, what they do, and their role in the Imperium is one of the few things that I don't think has been at least somewhat retconned since the beginning. No, but there was like, so there was like everything was crazy because Warhammer 40K came out a long time ago. Everything was crazy. Then it solidified into some kick-ass stories. Then they had like progressed the plot a little bit. Okay, you know, a little bit wibbly wobbly. And then it's like, okay, we have like what the agreed upon thing is. And then like the last 5 years they went, and not just with their continuing story, like literally like set in stone ideas. And now they're like starting to like come back out and coalesce in the concrete ideas again. It's really weird. One of the original lore snippets that the Ultramarines keep sex slaves. Never been brought up since that one time. Well, yeah, because that never made sense for Ultramarines. Like I said, there was a bunch of shit at the very, very beginning where ideas were thrown against the wall. I admit, like, that time was fucking hectic and shit. But there was a point where it, like, semi-solidified, and it was like, this makes sense. And then it didn't. Like, the Warp Gods, I got corrected on this last time. The Warp, and I'm sticking with the OG thing on this. There are 4 Warp Gods. One was created by the Eldar. 3 were made by humanity. That's the lore. But apparently they've slightly retconned it for no fucking reason. That 3 of them just kind of exist for no reason. What? It's dumb. I don't like that. They were made by humanity. Anyways, on his journey across the world, caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The rebels were unremarkable in, oh, that thing does shit, were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and vox casters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. An awareness with plus 50. Cassia's already at 70, so plus 50 is above 100, so we have a guaranteed chance. Right now, anything that says awareness 30 or higher, we're guaranteed. Because, by the way, I believe everyone knows, but the way it works in this game is you just roll your stat or lower. If you're rolling to attack someone, you roll your stat or lower. If they have stats and shit, they roll their dodge afterwards to negate it. So Cassia just has to roll awareness or lower. She has a 70, but this is so easy, you get a plus 50 to it. So we're actually fucking overkill for this one. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics. Barely visible behind the closed ranks. Behind the closed ranks.
patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it. Standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols were on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped his shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn. Bellowed. You gotta start with that. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn. Bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eye. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed a stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and suddenly faltered, as if something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes, ghosts of the past that had arisen at the sight of the warp atrocity and shackled the rogue trader's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray. I don't know why that was my only choice, but okay.
Be your downfall.
Are you ready to
Yeah, no, I got
die?
Cassia on a space station. Like, when you come out, you're in the solar system, and they tell you can click on the different ones where you go there, and it'll tell you the quest. And the one that was like, oh, this is a Navis Nobilite space station. Obviously, you're going to get a Navis Nobilite from the Navis Nobilite space station. Down here was a prison. Wasn't really anything there. And then we went over here, and that's where we got the tech priest from. Are there any hidden checks in the log? Yes. So in the beta, you can see if you failed the test for a lot of these things. Because there are passive checks and active checks. You will now only be told what the check was that you failed if it is an active check. Because it's kind of funny in the beta, you'd run around and go, everyone failed their spot. And you'd be like, what? And you'd reload to like try to pass your spot. So now if it's not an active check, it will not tell you that you made the roll. I'm not familiar with ancient lore on the Chaos Gods, so I can't contest whether humanity directly created the first three in those versions. But that just doesn't make sense to me with the context of War in Heaven. War in Heaven was the fucking Necrons. It was like what the Necrons were for, right? Like, this is my point. They retconned the Necrons. They retconned fucking everything to make a new version of War in Heaven, so now other things didn't make sense. Like, you can say, yeah, the Chaos Space Marines, the Chaos Lords, whatever they are, the Chaos Gods don't make sense with some of the, but that's also new lore. Like, if they didn't fucking retcon shit, it would have made sense. You retcon everything, you gotta retcon everything else for it to make sense. So yeah, no, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Humanity created the gods. Fuck the War in Heaven. The Necrons were the old version of Necrons, not this new bullshit. No, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, see, this bullshit right here. It poisoned the realm of souls and turned it into the warp. This nonsense. This is what I'm talking about. This is stupid. I don't like any of that. It's like they started tweaking everything for no fucking reason. It didn't need half of this shit to describe it. All right. All right, we got a problem. All my guys are in the far back, and I got to get out of this choke point. All right, is that the explosives? What are the explosives that they were talking about? That looks like it might be explosives. That looks like it might be explosives. That looks like it might be. Like, what are the explosives? You're talking about, like, I saw them in the far distance? I don't know what the explosives are. All right, we got to bring Abelard out. If he's at least behind full cover, he'll be hard to hit until I can get him in position. Pascal, do you have a full cover you can reach? Kind of a full cover. It's not great full cover, but it provides some. She doesn't need to be all the way out yet. Is this me? I'm in the way. All right, I got to get out the fucking way. I'll put her here purely because... Oh, I can't even. Cassia's got to be the one that moves up. All right, this is awkward. And Argenta's the one that absolutely should not be where I've got her. We'll put her here at half cover. All right, Argenta, you go first. Gonna get you to full cover. We're going to increase your rate of fire. And we are going to let loose into the... Why is this not in the middle? Can we hit... Okay, so hold on. I need this to be slightly wider. Also, I think I need to hit that thing maybe. Okay, that's an explosive. That will detonate. I'm guessing if it has a skull on it, it's an explosive. That has no skull. We'll fire it this way. We'll see how well this works.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, that worked. This laser can't go that far.
I'll do it.
We'll have her do a big think about it.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Did I not hit you at all?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
There we go. Damage to cover a little more. Have a pray about it because we hit a bunch of people. Apparently we did not hit as many people as I thought. 18? I only hit 2 additional people. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Come on, you little flame-throwing assholes. All right, now we can start bringing Snipey out. Snipey, no sniping.
What is this foreboding?
All right, you're gonna need to give her all the defensive buffs for a minute.
My prescience has failed
What?
me.
Oh, this fucking crazy bitch triggered Perils of the Warp and hit everyone. You didn't even get Psychic Phenomena. You went straight to Perils of the Warp and fucked over the entire team. This is why we don't trust unsanctioned psychers. She just fucked over 12, 24, 30. She just did 48 damage to my team. God, you're a bad person.
Anything is? No can do.
What, you can't see him? All right, well, that kind of blows, not gonna lie.
Not the scryers, Joe.
All right, who do you have line of sight on? All right, I don't like this guy. We'll kill him.
Will do. Be gone.
All right, I'll take that. All right, my turn. What can I do? I feel like we gotta take that dude out. He's up to no good. Also gotta start healing everyone now. You know what? This is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna run over here, give her buffs.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
All right, what can you pull off? All right, we got a good couple of hits in on the leader. Back to me in my turn. Anointed cultist is wounded. Get out of here. No! That's a frag grenade. Did he just ready one? Why did I see a frag grenade symbol above his head? All right, Cassia's here. Willpower, toughness to Argenta. All right, she's fully maxed now. I can give her a full turn.
don't think she could take out the leader of cultists in time, though. Maybe Adira could? She'd have to get real lucky. Let's see if we can give this to Adira first. She doesn't have line of sight on anyone. I forgot about this very crucial fact. Get this guy out of here. I saw a grenade symbol above him earlier. End your turn. Give Adira a turn so she can get up.
I shall prevail.
Bring her to the half area, which is not good, I admit. Analyze enemy on him some more. Is there anything? Oh, she's got the contagious one. That's right. 2 would lower me to 1, which wouldn't do much. Trying to think. If I do 1 and then 2. Screw it. Go for the... Oh, what? I hit the wrong button. Just ended her turn. I didn't do anything. That's my fault, but that's obnoxious. All right, Abelard, give everyone a defensive buff. Good. Indeed. Do endure to think about what's about to happen to you, because this is going to hurt.
Victory is imminent.
Hey, everyone.
It will be done.
Target me. Oh, he's in so much danger. All right, Pascal. You are way in the wrong position to do anything useful. You're going to have to be out in cover, which always tends to not end well for Pascal. What do you mean? No line of sight. Oh my god. There you go. Everyone else can benefit from this nonsense. Might as well throw this on you while I'm at it. What are you doing over there? Good job, Abelard. What are you doing? What are you doing? Good job, Abelard. He screamed at you and you resisted. More good jobs. Abelard, you just keep tanking, buddy.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Where is Argenta? Okay, free reload. All right, more DACA downrange, I guess. He has a lot of damage reduction somehow. Because that was all through cover. Is this cover not dead? Oh my god, I thought it was gone. All right, fuck it. That's on me. Can I hit with a laser? No. Who's being obnoxious? Can I hit you with a laser? No. All right, end her turn. Ooh. Why is it always the flamers going for him? What the hell did you just do? What just happened? I don't even know. Dodge and parry, strength and toughness. Analyze them.
I'm not so sure.
Kill him.
But of course. Be gone.
All right. I don't know what he was doing, but he's dead now. After the last time of people fucking around with these stupid lenses, I ain't dealing with that crap again. We'll give them these buffs to Strategium. And we're out. All right, Strategium. Someone's on fire. I could get back in the fight to remove the fire. There you go. Should have done that first so I could have given him temporary health, but whatever. Abelard. No line of sight to Abelard. All right. Well,
If I don't have line of sight to Abelard, we'll give it back to Adira. That way Adira can start buffing more people. Buff Pascal now. Oh, we're getting close. Just gonna have to wait on that now. We've done enough shit to give someone a full turn. Argenta, you look like you could use a full turn.
Guided by faith.
All right, scoot over. Do a reload for 1. Increase the fire rate for 2. And decide I don't like these people for 3.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, we killed 1. I'll take that. Now it's my turn.
It's as good as done.
Okay. Who's moving? What the hell did you just do? Did he off himself? What? What did you do and why?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Uh-huh. Think about it. Hold on. Get over here. Think about him.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll teach him. All right. We can give Abelard another turn now. It's been a minute since Abelard had a turn. Did he already have a standing buff? He did not have the standing guy buff.
That is foolishness.
But that was the end of my turn, so that's what we got. All right, Abelard, who is left? There's a cultist down the back. I don't like him. Can you hit him?
At your beck and call.
No. All right.
It will be done.
I don't know what he's doing, but he ain't doing it now. Good job, Abelard. Pascal, come kill this man. The Amnesian Axe will wreck him. And then analyze this dude in the back. Get some extra buffs going. You know what? Machine Spirit. No, I can't. Join analysis. We'll give everyone a damage buff. Could introduce verticality to the games at some point. I mean, we were on different levels earlier. I don't know what you're talking about, like hopping up on roofs and shit? Eh. All right, we got 6 again. I did the same thing I just did. I ain't hitting that, dude. I ain't hitting that. You're the one I don't like. You know what? Fine. You're the guy I don't like today. Oh, I just walked through the seam that hurt the guy that tried to chase me earlier, didn't I? I have 4 AP, so it'd be the same idea. Fuck it. We'll do the same thing we did last time.
I'll do it.
Reload, rapid fire. Screw you.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
How can anyone say no to that face? All right, Adira, what can you do? All right, we got to move so she can snipe. 3 angles over here. Kill him. Good enough for me. I would give buffs, so we're really close to that veil, so I'm having to wait. My turn. I'm gonna move over and tell Adira to just snipe again.
I'll see to it personally.
Will do. Be gone.
Good enough for me. End her turn. Who's the last dude? You're just hiding over here, aren't you? Like, what am I supposed to do with you? Does she have a line of sight? I don't know anyone has a line of sight on that dude. Fuck it, I guess. Give her some bonuses. See if she has a line of sight that I didn't notice.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
She does have line of sight. All right.
I'll do it.
It's just so awesome. My eyes are sticking like crazy. I'll need Agnes to go on much longer, and the voices are still howling. I can hear my little friends behind the door sniffing at this lens, muttering to it. I guess that's this foul, clammy energy. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
That wasn't so difficult.
The ritual site is covered in ominous vertical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating from the warp. Heretics use the abhorrent powers of this lens to ruin the eyes of most devout followers.
Rise to the top.
Okay.
Or get left
Hold
in the
on.
dust.
Everyone get back. Do a quick save. Bring up our tech priest to Mars. Believe it's his duty to handle warp shit.
Running binary override.
Why is it being weird not letting me hit it? Am I not allowed to hit this lens? There we go. Are you dead? I can't tell.
The Messiah knows all. Comprehend.
It still says I'm hurting unholy lens. Fuck this lens.
Request approved.
How much health did this lens have?
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
I'm getting credit for critical hits, which is kind of funny. Does this lens really have this much health, or is it just undestroyable?
Running binary override.
The fact that each of these counts as a critical hit, I feel like is cheese. So I'm gonna stop. It should have been dead by now. I don't know how much health it had, but it should have been dead by now. Psyker staff. We already had one of these, so we don't need it. Warmonger boots. If you kill 2 or more people with a single attack, it doesn't spend your MP. All right. A Harbinger reports, Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy, Strategium von Valencia, spoiled his plans. The duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to succeed where Twilight failed. Heavy leather armor. We'll collect these in place. If they did not change anything, there cannot be any 2 accessible points which are different only by the height. That was true in Wrath of the Righteous, at least. The idea that the warp could be so fundamentally changed by a single species over the course of about 48,000 years of Raider is just doesn't check out, in my opinion. No. I don't want to get into this big, long, drawn-out thing about the warp. It made sense. It was whole. It was fine. Fucking the idiot Eldar corrupted it and slaughtered it. Like, they're the ones who fractured it with Slanesh. But then humanity is the only ones who are experiencing all the other things. The orcs don't do it because the orcs are fucking too stupid. Their gods exist in the warp, but they don't cause crazy, insane things. They have their gods are them. If they don't believe they're not doing anything, they're not doing fucking anything. It's not a hard concept. It really fucking isn't. None of the other species have anything to do with the warp, really. Which ones? Which ones would have caused anything to do with the warp? List them. The Necrons? The Necrons who are anti-warp? No, not the Necrons. The Tau, who specifically have so little psychic presence they don't do anything? No, not them either. The orcs, like I said, they're not it. The Eldar did theirs. Now there's so little Eldar, there's not enough left. Who's supposed to be the ones doing it? Who? There's no race that even has existence in the warp. Like, literally changing a very simple fact is the dumbest idea because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Now you're giving too much credit to every other fucking species. Now you have to ask yourself, why does the warp want to kill them? Because most everyone in the warp is only really focused on humanity. Why the fuck do they give a fuck about humanity? Humanity is super fucking tiny, right? How the fuck do any of the 3 Chaos Gods have their good traits? Because, by the way, all the Chaos Gods have a positive and a negative, except for Slanesh is just kind of weird about it. How does that make sense? Because every race has different morals. So how come all the Warp Gods' morals are based upon humanity's morals, but they're not based upon humanity? Like, the whole thing doesn't fucking make sense. You can't sit there and go, this makes more sense. It literally doesn't. It does not make sense. It cannot make sense.
I always have a backup plan.
A ton of minor species. How big were they? Minor fucking species. They're literally nothing. I'm not saying others didn't do anything with the warp, but oh yeah, they were on one planet. You have to remember, by the time of 30K, we had already invaded and conquered the galaxy and then lost it. We were already past the dark age of technology. Like, we're skipping an entire story arc where humanity already invaded the stars. It already happened, kind of. We're just gonna ignore that. Because most of those alien species, those were just humans. Yeah, most of them were just fucking humans. They were invading other human planets already. It was weird. Like, you know, Angron, he woke up on a planet where there were already humans. Isn't that weird? They were already humans. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, sorry, but no. That retcon is the dumbest retcon. You literally just, it nullifies like 95% of all the stories. Doesn't make sense. But I'm doing good! And they got me yelling. It's their fault. Every time I get to the exact same place, I want to go places. Let me get through this thing. We're gonna tech use this. We got 28 experience. We passed our tech use test. What do we have for missives? Heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name, Strategium von Valancius. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing, a chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. New missive. Aurora's Harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the Von Valancia ship is heading for the navigator's station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. So they were watching us the whole time. Because I think we could have just like, when we did the Navis Nobilite station, they said because we went there so fast, we got to get shit out of it. So I'm guessing, you know, like wherever we did last would have had like a fight or something. So we went there first. We took out the support there. So these guys, I guess this fight was made harder, maybe? I don't know, actually. New missive. Von Valancius' ship has set off for Arcadia Philia. We pray that our comrades there manage to vanquish Aurora's enemy on their own. But you must anticipate the worst and do everything to make sure Von Valancius' path definitely ends on Ricad Minoris. Dispatches. Tell the Harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who were supposed to meet that Von Valancius bloke. Only one out of the whole convoy got away. Okay. But he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole. Not that youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on a guard's Voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. We know their every movement. We're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come. Or Imperium.
Just as I planned.
Belongs to the planetary wardens. Yay. We got rid of the bomb. We can open up this chest. The Phantom Cloak. 15% armor against warp damage. That's nice. I don't know how often we plan on preparing for warp damage, but that's nice. Oh, we should also probably level up. We have hit a level, haven't we? Yeah, the order of locations has an effect. Awesome. Available skills. What do we got for me? The fact that I could level up persuasion again is hilarious. Did I never choose to level up persuasion? Is that what I'm getting out of this? I think I should level up commerce just to get that to 10. Just to, like, there you go. That's also at 100. Fellowship I can't up again. I should probably start upping either. Should probably start upping ballistic skill so I can actually help in combat. Willpower would be good. I don't think I have too much powering itself off of willpower though. So we'll do ballistic. Our melee boy.
If there are no enemies adjacent to him, his damage increased by 2 times strength bonus. Now that's a useful one. What do we have though? Defense features, support features, universal features. Okay. Charge by 3. We run into an issue a couple times where I needed charge by 3. And I should probably start upping his weapon skill so he can have a better chance of hitting though, is my main thing. Yeah, we'll do charge by 3, fuck it. And strength is damage. We'll up his strength. Ranged operative. Tech use and logic is not her thing. I've been upping her in Lore Warp, but she's already done that. So we can up Lore Xenos. Let's get something going, I guess. We can also up her int. I believe she had a bunch of things based upon int. She has a ballistic skill of only 32. Fuck me. Oh, she got a wound? Damn it, she got a fresh injury. We got to heal that. What did you get? Oh, Sister of Battle. We already had Rapid Reload. Rack and Ruin. After you deal damage to 3 enemies, you gain... For the next attack? So what, every 3 attacks, you get 22% more damage? Not sure I like that. Fired up, deals damage, critical damage is increased by 1%. Now that one's kind of fun. Every time you deal damage, you just get 1% more critical damage till the end of combat. She deals damage a lot. Combat Medikit. Healing an ally with a Medikit restores more, and Medikits are easier to use in combat. What do you have for your origin? 4% chance to just not get hit. Melee flame and melt attacks against same psychers deal an additional 2 times willpower, so 8 damage, and gain 24% armor pin. Attacks against Xenos are a bit less. The Emperor protects. Shield of Faith, I think we already have. Yep, okay. Litany of Hatred. For an attacks opportunity for 1 round. I don't like 1 round buffs. Gain +1 sack of Disturbed. Okay, that's enemies in the area. Stronger together. Whatever her thing was, everyone else gets +5 to it. Which might be good. What was her thing? Hold on. What did you get on level up? Where was your Humanity's Finest? Yeah, what did you get off of Humanity's Finest? She got agility. So if I choose to share the love, everyone gets 5 agility because she has agility. Okay, it's not bad. The first hit of each burst. Tenderize. That just makes my cover efficiency stronger, which will bring 60 to 70 and 30 to 50, which is really useful. The soldier's second attack action turn deals 17% more damage. When you have full cover, the soldier gains 10% against them, and the enemy attacks deal less damage. Okay. Rapid fire no longer reduces damage. Okay. What is controlled shot? This is saying if I have controlled shot. What is controlled shot? Swift slaughter I already have. Forewarning requires controlled shot. Is controlled shot somewhere in here? Controlled shot sounds familiar. That might have been something in the beta, or either that or I just don't have it anymore. Might have also been a talent or something I didn't grab. Second skin says I can wear medium armor, which we're probably going to have to do at some point. Permanently increases agility. Each shot fired. So if it's each shot fired and I do 8 shots, that means per thing my agility just went up by 8. Then I reload, I do a 9. Next round I do it again. So after 4 turns, her agility is maxed. Am I understanding this right? Initiative, dodge, chance, and reaction. And if you're using a melee weapon, your dodge reduction, it also affects your demolition. So the more that I shoot people, the better I can dodge them shooting me. If I'm understanding the alacrity
system. I'm thinking going with unfaltering fire. It's 25% less damage, so it's 25% more damage. Or we're negating the thing that does that. We could also just upgrade her agility for now, because might as well. Our navigator wishes to level up. What does our navigator wish for? So you're the one that's got to start doing this sort of stuff. Get her awareness up or her warp lore up to account for the other one we're going to lose at some point, probably. We'll get her awareness up. And she's already done fellowship. No, she has not already done fellowship. Toughness. Perception? Get your perception up. Good enough. And then melee boy McKill-a-lot. What do you have? Already done logic. Tech use can get you over 100. Should probably start getting you some Medicae so you can heal with it. Yeah, we'll get you Medicae. What the fuck? Oh, okay. And then we're going to another one, which I'm guessing is going to be the melee weapon skill. Make sure you hit people better.
Ready for data input.
And can you get a medical kit?
System shutdown is premature.
Huh?
Injuries will not slow me.
Well, good, because I'm trying to heal you from them. I don't know why the game's not letting me. Heal her.
Initiating bioreformation protocol.
Ministration is
You want me to do it
task.
myself? I don't know what's going on here. Heal yourself.
Injuries will not slow me.
There we go. I don't know what was going on with that. Do you say it's broken? Nothing about power shards. Okay, good. Destroy that nonsense.
Always keep your eye on
All right, we have goods. What do we get? It's coming, it's coming. It's drawing ever near. Hear the word of Aurora. Abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust. Desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming. It'll put an end to all worldly vanities. I didn't take that, did I? I don't know if I have to, but no. Yep, I needed that. It updated my starport quest.
I always keep my options.
All right, what
open.
else we got in this room? Steam to shut off. You have the unsanctioned Psyker on your team. You will take warp damage. No! Argenta's agility, Abelard is toughness, controlled shot is a soldier ability, not a talent. Okay. Asking a tech priest to heal a flesh bag. No! It makes sense, you know.
Rise to the top.
Someone who gives up the flesh would know how to heal the flesh. You have to know how to get rid of it.
Get the job done.
We pass? Hey, we passed. The enormous summoning transformer is supposed to be part of a single, much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive. All right, get rid of these explosions.
The Emperor favors me today.
Does he?
I better myself through my service.
Oh my god.
I'm restless. Onward. Never doubt me.
What are with all these explosions?
The Emperor favors me today.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, there must have been one I missed. Fired 2 shots, 6 misses. Yeah, that checks out.
I always have a backup plan.
Do you, though? Rebel soldiers, ordinary workers, everyone perished under rubble, the ruined bridge and buildings. All right, did I grab everything in here? What was this path heading down?
To be made.
Am I crazy?
My success is
The vault can be opened via the cogitator. All that remains is to figure out how to awaken the machine spirit by supplying it with power. Hold on.
That's how it's done.
You managed to decipher the technical litany according to it. In order to perform the ritual of the motive force, you must apply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check that the damper is latched and the supplementary external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed. I can keep track of this puzzle. I've got the memory of 1,000 cogitators. Cogitator madness. So did I do that in here? Okay, what did that do?
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, wait. Make sure the relay is closed. The damper is latched. So if I have to unlatch it, it must be latched, right? That's an unlatch again. That's an unlatch. The relay must be closed.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Keep your wits about you.
Operation successful.
Did I do something wrong by talking to the computer first? I don't understand.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. My success is an irrefutable.
Why won't I don't understand? It's step 1. Make sure the relay is closed.
Always keep your eye
Why
on
won't
the
you let
prize.
me do step 1? Oh, I'm loving the game. This is the first thing I've run into that has just completely baffled me. Close this relay.
Operation successful.
Is there
Rise
another
to the
relay I
top
gotta
or get
do?
left in the dust.
This relay.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Wait, do I have to follow the cables? Hold on. Power the cogitator.
My success is an
We got access. Follow the cable. There's a red cable that goes to this relay.
Let us not dawdle.
Touch this relay.
This Explorator is blessed.
Okay, let's go to the other relay. Is there a cable that leads from that to this relay that I was supposed to notice? Okay, that says correct. So that is what, a black cable?
I always keep my options open.
I see a black cable running across the field. Is there a relay at this? Black cable at this? Okay, so that's the wrong one.
I always have a backup plan.
The black cable does run in here.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Is there another one? We did that one right.
Keep your wits about you.
The dampers are all latched. None of them say unlatch. In order to form motive force, you must apply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check the dampers latched, and the supplementary external relay is shut. Relay is closed. Supplementary external relay is. What's the supplementary external relay?
Or get left in the dust.
Which one is which? All right, so hold on. If I did this one, right? We touched this one. This one's a dark cable.
The end of that dark cable comes to this damper. I think that's fine. And it touches that machine. So now I've done this backwards. So then it disappears for some reason underground. Is that the same dark cable? No, it's dark with blue banding.
Let us not dawdle.
That'd be this cable, which also goes to that machine, through over here, and then disappears.
Is there money
And
to be
then
made?
suddenly there's blue banding over here that goes to this machine. Supply logic. Yo, this is too big brain for me. What are you wanting? None of the relays do anything. We got one relay. I don't understand the process here. All the dampers are latched. Like, we touch this one, and then what? Everything I touch says either nothing happens or would, by your very rules, be the wrong thing to do. Make sure that the damper is latched. And in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed.
Keep your wits about you.
I would not want to unlatch a damper. And at no point should it be reset. Make sure by latching it again? All right, hold on. What? You say to make sure that they're latched. The thing said unlatch. Why would I do that?
Top or get left in the dust.
So I had to know to unlatch this one. Your instructions are borky on this. All right. So does that mean I find the one? Do I do this now? All right, I do this one now. Everything appears correct. What does that do? Does that mean this one works now?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Do I do this one now? What is your logic, game? Do I do this one now? Have I done what I needed to do? Do I hit reset now? You have to restart everything from scratch. Okay. Power the cogitator. That's happy.
Is there money to be made?
Close the relay.
This exploratory is blessed with
For some reason, that means I come to this damper and unlatch it, even though it says to latch it. And then that means I ignore that and run to where this red cable goes to distribute the supply of motive force.
my success is
Which means I now follow this black cable into here and do this relay. And I follow that red cable back to the machine to unlock the safe. The safe unlocks with a grumbling rattle.
Keep your wits about you.
What safe? This safe. All that for a stub carbine and a hand flamer? What? Is that because I fucked it up the first time? But we already had it. And oh, was there a lot of XP? Oh, okay. I hit low because I thought I fucked it up.
still don't understand how I know to go from this to the other one. This is what that throws me off. How does this in any way connect to this one? That's what I don't understand.
I always
After that, it's follow the cables, but that first cable is a bit of a doozy. Yeah, each of these is 35 more experience. Okay.
Operation successful.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, all right. It's just a hand flamer. And it's just a stub carbine. So it's just about 120 experience. All right. Weird.
Is there money to be made?
I will say that weird. So that's upstairs. Is that where I came from? What is... That's deep into the sewers? Why are there sewers?
Let us not dawdle.
And with that, we're probably at the end now. I think we did a thing. So I was checking to see if this is a tiny room like the room upstairs. If it's a big room, then we will have to end it. Hello? Are you a big room or a small room? I think this is a tiny room.
Stop. There.
The whispers told me how.
Oh, that's nice. There's
Keep
a
your
breeze
wits about you.
and nice people. All right. Well, what's the puzzle in here?
Of the servants beside me. But you, how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words?
Oh, cool.
Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in... Run, fools, or fall!
Okay. Is this the giggling darkness or whatever it was in... Why is there a Herald of Zinshir? I think that's a bit harsh. I see. You can do ethereal flames. And he can run around. He has armor equal to his willpower, and he's immune to perils of the warp, and he's immune to toxic. Each party member suffers a lot of momentum penalty, and when he dies, we each get a bunch of momentum bonuses. And he has a psi rating of 2. Neato. I'm about to say, yeah, did that pop out? Is this Playful Darkness? There we go. That's the term. I feel like we want everyone to run away as far as possible, but I don't know what his thing is. All right, Argenta, you're back here. You are over here. I don't think he has a ranged attack, so I'm not that worried about those sort of things. Adira, you definitely need to be back. I will be back behind Abelard. I get my dick punched in, then I get my dick punched in. What are you doing? Oh, they're all just also bad guys. What are you doing, buddy? You get to go again? What is happening here? Okay, nearby dudes are bad guys. Ah. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's try gunning a bunch of the scrubs down, I guess. I killed a bunch, so I will gain a bonus. And then I'll pray about it.
Doubt is for the weak.
And with that, I think I've negated all the penalty he gave me to my crits. Let's go. Yay for Sister Argenta bringing the glory of the God Emperor to us. Abelard is prone and also fucked up. Yep, I believe that is the scientific term for what has happened to Abelard. I don't want to have to throw this on him, but if he's the melee person between me and the creature, I'm going to give this to him.
Let's give him temporary points to bring him back. And I don't yeah, you can't do anything because he can't act. Of course not. I can't give this to anyone else because I can't see them. So I'm going to run around the back here.
Make some opportunities.
Good luck, Abelard.
I won't compromise my principles. I'll make
We'll give her another turn. She needs more turns. Well, don't punch through. Oh no, she can see him. Can she AoE? Can she do this through him without hitting Abelard? I think so. I think if I do this, it's not hitting Abelard.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You know what? You just keep killing people. You are doing the Lord's work. Now, Strategium can give people a full turn. Pascal's who I'm thinking of for this. Because I don't want to hit Abelard. My full turn also says they always get my I'm speaking to you bonus. So I will give it to her.
You should feel honored to witness this.
That's what you say.
Faith
Free
without
reload.
deeds is worthless.
She's got to stay here so she can even hit him.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Come on. God damn, it's got a high dodge. I should have used the crit on the sniper. This is where I fucked up. I should use the crit on the sniper to reduce his dodge. I can have one of these two also do it, but it's going to take him a bit. What, are you guys coming to help? What are you doing over here? You better not be shooting at me now. Really? What? Get the fuck out of here. Get her in the communion machine. Focus on this a little more. I should have done that a different way, but all right.
Running binaric override.
Yeah, because now I can't attack.
Competencies are not that universal.
End the turn.
What, of course.
Give him buffs because this is gonna hurt.
Was that you? Or
Someone screaming in pain. What's happening here? Get off, Cassia.
Will do.
All right, Cassia, your turn.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may,
Buff on him. Problem is, I don't have a single way I can look at him without also hitting Abelard on the ground. There's no way to finagle that. I would have to be here looking left, I think, to pull that off. Hey, Crazy Diamond 96, thank you so much, my man. I can give Pascal the ability to do a swing. We're gonna have to go for the swing.
Thank you so much.
My vow is to
Holy shit, I fucked him up so much he ran to a different part of the map. Way to go, Pascal. Way to go, Cassia. Abelard, stand the fuck up, dude. You lost a third of your health and ran like a bitch. What are you wanting me to do here? That's twice you've done something. I don't know what the hell you're doing. Really? What is this bullshit? Stop it. This is fucked. Oh my god.
I will not.
Because there are melee enemies. You are the worst. Take the attack of opportunity. We gotta free us out of here.
As the Emperor commands.
Why can I still do a regular attack? I'm confused. I'll take it. I'm just confused by it.
Faith without deeds.
All right, so I'm in melee with 2 people getting my ass beat. What do I do? Can I command myself? No, I can't. I don't have a medical skill. This is very not good.
On it.
Argenta, I command you. Save me.
As the Emperor commands.
Let's build up our charge on that.
I'll do it.
I didn't want to pierce through them and hit myself. Argenta got up to her crit. Please, please don't kill me.
Doubt is for the weak.
Thank you, Argenta.
I'll do it. Eradicated. You, my Emperor. I'll do it. Is a prayer.
God, she's amazing. Now I can whoop, 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 out of here. Give me the fuck out of that. All right, Pascal, we can't do much, so you're gonna come over here and you're gonna fucking heal me. Thank you. At least that worked.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
What was this one again? Joint analysis for more damage. Yep, okay. All right, Adira. We're gonna get flanked over here when he moves, so I'm gonna come over here. He's got this shit so high I can't do it without popping shit, can I? You bastard. Okay. Just try to pop him good, I guess. Wait, hold on. Get some analysis on him.
On it.
Let's get more damage.
No cat. Anything else?
All right, where are you this time? You didn't have anyone near you. You're like one dude. No, you got all these guys for free? Fuck you. That's cheating. You didn't get these guys at least. All right, Abelard is finally up and in the combat. Thank you for joining us, Abelard.
Me.
What the fuck is that thing?
Lord Captain.
Get out of my... Get out of here. All right, Adira.
I'm not
You have another shot. Shoot him. Where are you now? All right. Probably the worst thing I could have done in that situation. But maybe I just like to play hard to live.
Follow my lead.
Get up here. Give everyone the damn buff. There we go. We braced for impact.
Kill him with that. Shove him into a wall. Be ready to tank. Dude, you're down to 36 hit points. What the hell was that? Okay. Now what? You gonna go, buddy? What were you doing? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what his plan was, but okay.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands.
It's chaos. Don't try to understand it. Shut up. All right, who can I command in this? Cassia. What can Cassia do? She can eyeball at him, but the angle would make this really fucking hard to do without hitting him. I'd have to be here and aim a little to the left and see if that worked. If I were to do this.
Who if not me?
All right, Cassia, this is going to be really awkward, but I'm going to need you to do this. Also, you are the tankiest person in the team right now. Also, this wouldn't give you a movement anyways. And you don't have a ranged attack for this. Can I just nade this boy? Hey, can you teleport out of here? I don't like you being near me. I'll take it. All right, Pascal's gonna come beat this ass. Come here, Pascal. Get him. He can't teleport anymore, can he? I'm gonna focus on him and then increase everyone's damage to him. Okay, you struck me. Hope you feel real proud about that. You killed the demon of Zinch in the sewers in the upper way. Apparently that was a Chivo. Now, who do I not like? Right? For sure for the fucking Emperor. Kill this dude. Don't like him. Debuff everyone else.
Anything else?
All right, Abelard's getting buffs. I'm surprised I didn't trigger anything for that because I forgot where we were. Do you have the standing up buff?
Me?
You do not. Here's the standing up buff.
Captain?
Why don't you have another turn?
Do not dare ask. Step
Why can't he
aside.
act?
The navigator is coming.
Okay. Don't know why he can't act. We will give Argenta her turn.
I'll do it.
Good job, Argenta. Want to get another buff. She's up to 4 stacks of, so plus 40 ballistic skill, plus 68% critical damage, and plus 24% critical hit chance. Is that where we're at right now? I just want to confirm where we are. Hit roll 95, crit chance 36. Nope, I have no clue how the crit chance thing works. All right, we're back on Cassia, who can do nothing. And her turn, Abelard. Get off of me. I don't even know what you thought your goal was.
That's yours. Back to the call.
Straight line. All right, Sister Argenta.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
What do we got? A lot of shit happening. Okay, we're gonna reload.
Commands, I act.
Rapid fire. And we're gonna go for, where were we? Where we were hitting like almost everyone. Fuck it, we'll go for here. I kind of expected that with all the cover. Or what if I come over here and tell her to do that again?
I'll see to it personally.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, so close. 1 hit point.
On it.
Do it myself. And there you go. That is how you defeat the random bitch of Zinch. We got the hypnotizing pendant. When the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers slowed until your next turn. Okay. I can see that being useful.
We should deal with this.
And a hidden thing.
I always
Can't believe a
keep
tiny
my
room had a
options
boss in it. I thought it was gonna be like a little tiny puzzle and we'd be done. Had a fucking boss. Either way, we got our level up. Also, yeah, how much experience did we get? Did we just level up? $210 experience for taking him out.
Rise
Holy
to the
shit.
top or get left in the dust.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
All right, anything? Oh God, there is a lot of other things right here. Toxic flow, murky liquids. What have I missed over here?
Keep your eye on the prize.
And then we'll level up, and then we'll probably be done for the evening, because that's a good place to end. I don't think randomly fighting off a creature of Zinch. I think if there was anything that would denote an acceptable place to end, surprise battle against Zinch with nobody even taking a wound, I think would be a good place to end it. All right, where are we? What do we got? What can we do with you? Make him just do more damage. Not good. I don't like it. Wounds are no excuse. Get back in the fight removes a fresh injury from the target and heals them for each condition removed by get back in the fight, including fresh. A minimum of... So wounds... Get back in the fight now is the med kit. I don't need to use med kits anymore. That seems really useful. Trying to see if anything else jumps out to me. And the answer really, quite frankly, is no. I think we got what we needed out of that. And this would probably be a ballistic skill. All right. Our tank boy cometh. What are you doing, my man? You already got Endure, which is a fantastic ability. Sworn enemy says you mark a target and you gain armor and damage against him. 2 times strength bonus. So 8 more damage and 22% more armor against him. If the target attacks warrior during this round, the warrior gains 1 AP. All right. Reckless says your next melee attack gains 5 times your strength mod. So 20% armor pin and 8 more damage. It ignores, Jesus. It ignores 12% of their parry. Every enemy who tries an attack enhanced by this gets to counterattack you. Not good. The next melee attack pushes them away. I like that. The distance to push is 1 plus your strength bonus divided by 2. So 3 cells away if you do a forceful strike. Daunting Scream we already have. Breakthrough. You gain slash. Can't be used if you do charge. With warrior gains a slash ability with agility bonus divided by 2 charges for this round. Agility bonus is 4, so I get 2 charges. The warrior dashes through an enemy to the cell on the opposite side and makes a melee attack with 50% less damage. Can be applied only once, so you can go boop boop to get through a bunch of the enemies. I'd rather forceful. I'd rather have a front line. And he's can't be melee superiority once he does the one thing. Movement, it's probably gonna have to be movement. Half your level. 5 more wounds is not bad. 5 more wounds is pretty good at this rate. Strength would definitely help with damage and doing things. I would love to up toughness again, but I can't. Strength or wounds? Let's get strength. Anything I increase on these and just flat out increases abilities later on. All right, what do you do again? You're a sniper psyker. As we just learned, couldn't even do it. You don't even have psi rating of 1 yet. Oh, you can just finally increase your psi rating. Okay. I will now make you have a psi rating. This is probably a very, very bad thing to do, but I'll do it. There you go. She counts as 2 because she's unsanctioned, so she always gets a new bonus. All right, battle bitch. You did a ton of good shit. Don't let anyone tell you didn't. Controlled shot. You give a sign that you're about to open fire. Your allies automatically dodge your next attack. Yes.
Hey, listen.
If it's a bug, it'll be fixed later. Soldier immediately spends all your AP to gain. No. Next ranged attack by you deals. The next ranged area attack. Is that a burst? Rapid fires for burst, and it specifically says burst. I don't know if that's an AoE. That's not an AoE. So yeah, nope. I guess it's controlled shot. That we now have controlled shot, so we can say, hey, this does not hit you. Concentrated fire does include burst. So this would be 12. The next ranged area attack made by a soldier deals 60. Doing 10 times ballistic skill is kind of weird. You should just say ballistic skill, not 10, or, you know, ballistic skill, not ballistic skill bonus, but 60, 110% damage or more damage. It has an additional 22% dodge reduction. It's a lot of damage. I think I'd rather controlled shot. That way I can try to not hit myself. That seems really useful. And what have I been upping on you? Demolition I can't up anymore. I could be upping Lore Imperium on you. You could be our Imperium boy. I mean, Imperium person. You should probably get more awareness, though. All right. What does the future tell us? You have so many abilities. As are targeted, gain extra armor. Have their armor reduced by 14 by the devastating parameter. Okay. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer an additional 6 damage from all attacks of opportunity. That's the problem. I don't have a. There was one of these that was like, if I see you, you just have a penalty, right? Veil degradation. That's useful. My perception is higher than my agility by a lot. I think my dodge, yeah, my dodge would go up to 90 if I did that. Mastery of time, mind over matter. Open to the warp. Strange vitality we also already have. Lots of healing on her. Till the end of combat. This effect stacks with every applied navigator ability. Just a +5. 5 fellowship and an additional 1 for every navigator talent. I've taken like 4 so far. So we 9 to fellowship randomly. All right, these are the bad ones. +2 perceptions, okay, but not great. Enemies damaged by a navigator from warp damage stacks. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer your perception bonus ×2. So 12% additional damage from warp damage. This stacks.
Okay. Gain additional action points. Dodge and hit chance reduced by 12. As long as I see you, you're reduced by... That is really useful. I do like that.
Five more wounds on her. She ends up with so much health in the middle of combat. 2 times in 1 turn. Again, next officer does not grant an extra turn. A lot of fucking nonsense there. Personal oversight. Commanding voice. Really long range on that. And what is Iron Discipline again? Equal to 2 to 14 to all resistance tests. All right, we'll go the other way. We'll do the one where if I see the enemy, they have a massive penalty, because that's just pretty cool. Because that could be up to 20. If I can get her will, that's is off of her perception, not her willpower, unfortunately. If I can get her perception up, that could be up to 20% reduction just because I'm there. That's just a free passive. Speaking of which, let's up her perception. Cool. And then melee Truckatron over here. What do you got going on? I don't have heavy armor yet. Every successful melee attack grants you 3 MP for the next round. So if you attack and attack, that's 6 more. He ends up with a lot of movement if you do this. Like he's zooming and just trucking people. I might do acceleration protocols because I just love the idea of him trucking people. Jin plus 2 times int bonus, so 12, 22. To dodge reduction and parry reduction. If an enemy dodges or parries, so this is you can't, like, you're not getting away from him. If you do that, they all get exploit anyways. Attacks and effects that he expose against enemies under the effects of the machine. If those enemies had... That one's kind of weird. Apply the machine communion. I do love him running around, though. My only thing on him is that there's one where every turn... I put it on the ranged one. Everyone should be gaining a bonus. Everyone should be gaining a bonus, even if he doesn't see him. I think it's Uncanny Sight. Yes. Because every round everyone gets one, but only if he sees it. If I do the benefit of everyone gaining 7 damage, that's only off on if they have an exploit. At some point, we're getting rid of her. So I'm assuming perhaps that he might be my only operative. So if I get this, this means the other ability can permanently just be giving everyone 7 extra damage. Which is not nothing. So I love him moving around, but I think I have to stop to give him Uncanny Sight to make the other ability do really well. Which sucks, but it is what it is. We could just max out tech use. Or Lore Xenos. Why are you so good at Lore Xenos? But not Lore Warp. Ah, because tech priests don't know about the warp. Okay. Or Imperium. Lore Xenos is fine. All right, I guess you're my alien knowing person. I didn't realize you were that high on Lore Xenos. And yeah, we did a little side room. Surprise boss fight. Yeah, I'm gonna get that next time. I really wanted the melee boy one. I really wanted that, don't get me wrong. But 7 extra damage on everyone, like, because right now it's limited by his line of sight. She's picking up the slack, so that's admittedly right now that's a bit like, why don't you just wait till later? But I would rather make sure that everyone is getting exploits every round and us not having a problem with it. And then if I'm right, this will return us upstairs, but on the south of the map. And we're good. She navigates bullets to the enemy's brains.
So Navigator just sees you? Yeah, she has a third eye. She has the warp and an eyeball on her head. Hit is capped at 95. Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't understand why that's even worded that way. That is the way it is, but it's such a weird thing. The chance to hit is capped at 95%. Any extra chance you hit carries over and becomes a chance to crit. Let's crank chance to hit then. Like, are you kidding me? That means we got to crank the fuck out of chance to hit. All right, and we're going to save this as end of stream 2. Do a manual save. Then that one follows us to the D% system. There's ways around it. A lot of things in the game doesn't have you doing an attack roll. It's really weird. But anyways, that is where we are going to end it for tonight, folks. There are a ton of you here. It has been fantastic. That is not right. It has been fantastic doing this with you guys. But I've now been going live for 7 hours. For those of you who are here for this game, this sort of thing, I'm doing this one on Tuesdays. Don't get surprised. Saturday is Dwarf Fortress. Tomorrow is Metal Gear. I'm doing this game on Tuesdays. Just a heads up. This is just a Tuesday thing. Perhaps later on we can move it to like another day or something if it's, you know, since there appears to be a lot of you who are interested in the game. But CJD Insane Gifter for resubbing. Claro? Terry Wolgan and Crazy Diamond 96, thank you for following. What is going on with Claro? Why do they always show up as a follower? I'm very confused. Let's see if we know who all is on. If I'm right, we have a certain boy on. We have a certain ya boy. All right, thank you all, everyone, so much for tuning in. We will get you back more with more Rogue Trader on Tuesday, where we will probably finish this planet and get off of it. Everyone have a good night, a great week. I will see some of you tomorrow for some Metal Gear. Everyone have a good night. Oh, wait, sorry. For those of you who are watching on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.